काम किया हमने तभी नाम बना खुद, इन्वेस्ट किया टाइम तभी दाम बना खुद, विश्वास रखा खुद पे नाम बना खुद, नर्क के रास्ते चल के इंसान बना खुद, फाइनेंशियली आजाद बन गए साले, मीमगिरी करके मजाक बन गए, चलते चलते सारे राग बन गए, जो गिराना चाहते हम उन्हीं के बाप बन गए। मुझे खौफ का नहीं मालूम और किसी को भी किसी का या मौत का नहीं मालूम, सोच बरकत बड़े हरकत इतने छोटे मत रख कि किसी को तेरे शौक का नहीं मालूम। कहते कर रहा है इतनी मेहनत क्यों साथ आके मजे ले, क्या करूं भाई मेरे शौक भी तो बड़े हैं, तू संडे पार्टी करके मंडे ऑफिस, मेरे हर दिन लॉसेस मेरे हर दिन प्रॉफिट्स, तेरे सर पे बॉस है तेरी आमदनी फिक्स, मुझे करना खुद का तभी सीन किया स्विच, सोर्स मेरे अलग मेरे साथ चले रिस्क, रखता मैं सबर हूँ अकल से अव्वल है, भले ही छोटा बट टाइट अपना सर्कल, बस स्कूल में पास करने को किया नकल, बे दिल तेरा साफ तो ना फर्क पड़े शक्ल से, फक्कर से कहता कि ये मेरी लाइफ है, अकड़ ना रखता मैं क्योंकि ये लाइफ है, कल बैठा चांद पे आज मिले खाई पे, सुन तो कहानी समझ तो एडवाइस है, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे, चले अलग रास्ते पे, कलकत्ता शहर से यहाँ चले जहाँ चाय सुट्टा नाश्ते पे, दोस्त तेरे क्लास के पे, यहाँ देख के जो ब्रोक लगे नाप देते बिल्स तेरे हाइट के पे, बढ़ गए अब काम है ना, बस शहर नहीं अब देश भर में फैल रहा नाम है ना, सब खुले आम है ना, वांटेड जैसे मेरे सर पे नाम है ना, करता रैप जब से रैप का कोई शो नहीं था, कलाकारी से जो मिलता ऐसा नोट नहीं था, सिर्फ प्यार था हिप-हॉप के लिए खोट नहीं था, सुनने वाला बड़ा भाई और कोई दोस्त नहीं था, कह दे मैं करता नहीं रैप टेक्निकल, अपनी ओल्ड स्कूल सोच तभी गया शायद टेक्निकल, ये टैक्टिकल अप्रोच ही अलग है, स्किल्स की नहीं कमी यहाँ पे सोच ही अलग है, तेरे गाने बसे पार्टीज और नफरत में बसते अपने गाने करते हील, जब अफसोस ही अलग है, मेरे जाने के बाद भी रहने वाले तेरे साथ रखना चाहता जैसे गानों में वो सोल ही अलग है, तभी नाज है ना ब्रो, अपने जिम्मेदारी का मुझे एहसास है ना ब्रो, ऊपर वाले का ये तोहफा अपने पास है ना ब्रो, बिना इसके तो भाई तेरा लाश है ना ब्रो, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है, बुलाते शराब है, सीने में आग है ठंडा दिमाग है, सपनों को पूरा है करना हम तब भी तो रातों को जागे, तभी तो आगे।
Yo, what is up, chat? Welcome to another watch party stream, दोस्तों। Oh shit, मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं आज का मैच मैं कैसे देखूंगा। हेलो भाई, मेरी तबीयत बहुत ज़्यादा ख़राब है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा ख़राब है, और वो भी एक इम्पॉर्टेंट दिन पे जब लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं और कल फाइनल्स है। वाओ, देयर इज नो वे भाई यार, सैड हो जाता है यार मेरे साथ, जब मैं आता हूँ तब सैड हो जाता है। वो मैच चालू हो गया क्या? हेल ना, होल्ड अप, साला मैच चालू भी हो गया। You identify as, I don't know man, I don't know, I identify as nothing right now. It's nothing.
일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만
वो बहुत ठंडी भी लग रही है भाई, हेवी ठंडी लग रही है। मिनीबू को भी एक्सप्लोर करने बोल दिया, मिनीबू को निकाल दिया भाई टीम हेरेटिक्स से।
또 이제 무너지지
देखा
않는
मैंने, मिनीबू को तो टीम हेरेटिक्स से गायब कर रहे हैं।
노력하는 게 보여서 되게 기특합니다.
अरे भाई आज हार जाओगे तुम लोग, कोई बात नहीं, यहाँ तक आ गए हो।
The love from my teammates is something that can be playing. They know I defend our team.
One sided Fnatic win, वही ना 3-0, Fnatic 3-0 है ये, Fnatic 3-0 है ये गेम।
결국에 DRX는 DRX이기 때문에 어떤 로스터가 와도 항상
भाई कल मजा आएगी Fnatic NRG में।
I had these feelings once in 2021.
रीड पे जाने वाला था, दे दिया उसने धोखा। अब देखूंगा क्लर्ज को विद वाइट मॉन्स्टर लिट्टी चोखा। वाह 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 नॉर्मल भाई।
Because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere, but sometimes you just have to
मेरे को एक एलर्जी हिट करी, आई डोंट नो किस चीज़ की एलर्जी थी, मेरी पूरे बॉडी में रैशेस हो गए हैं और मेरी आँख सूज गई है, सांस नहीं आ रही, क्या क्या हो रहा है भाई मेरे साथ। अगर मैं चल बसूं ना भाई
유지한다는 거는
तो ध्यान रखना भाई।
잘한다는 뜻이니까. 페나틱을 이미 플레이오프 첫 경기에서 만났었고.
कहाँ तक कोक ज्यादा मत पीना, अबे साले उससे एलर्जी नहीं है मेरे को, चमन।
좀 더 이번에 만나게 되면은
रे
Another underdog of this tournament.
हारोगे भाई, आज DRX वाले हारेंगे भाई, आज नहीं जीतने वाले।
We'll beat them twice. Right now, we need to have a good start in order
एलर्जी
to
नहीं,
finish
अबे
this
एलर्जी
series
है
very
चमन।
well. I have only
किससे
4
हुई है ये नहीं
special
पता
words for
बस,
you.
अभी ब्लड रिपोर्ट देनी
We will
पड़ेगी।
beat you.
100% भाई DRX हारेगी।
내가 너한테 한국말 하나 알려주고 싶은데 집 잘 가라.
ओ बाप रे, कल भी बोला था DRX हारेगी, आज हारेगी, आज फैनेटिक मेरे लिए जीतेगी। Fnatic
And here we go. Fnatic have forged themselves through these setbacks and ups and downs, a legacy of greatness
भाई कल तो पता
in
नहीं
the EMEA region and on the global
क्या कर रहा है
stage.
भाई?
But they have one step more to take in order for them to fight for the one trophy that has
आज कायाक मारेगा और आज खत्म है ये
on
लोग।
the other side, you have a set of giant killers in DRX who have established
Nice
themselves
try,
as
nice
in this
try.
competition. And the question on everyone's mind,
फिर से बोलूंगा,
can this
तुझे से निकली
underdog
triangle
strike
square।
yet again?
These teams remember the opportunities they've had in the past and this
इतना hate DRX
achievement
तो आपकी
to
दोनों
make a
टीम बाहर है,
final
G2 and
at
Peripherals।
champions. Mako, it was 3
अबे
years
hate
ago.
क्या होता है बे?
He had
साले
such
तुम लोग
a
hate के definition भी जानते हो क्या?
a massive
मैं बोल रहा हूँ हारेगी तो
opportunity
hate।
for organization
वाह!
to find themselves in a champions final for their first time ever.
वही भाई फिर से बात कर देते हो, गांव में जियो दे दिया है, वैसी वाली बातें मत किया करो। आज गर्लफ्रेंड ने प्रिल्यूड फैंटम गिफ्ट कर दिया, नाइस ब्रो।
We looked at the juxtaposition between both teams. Fnatic in their second map, they got absolutely trounced. DRX in their second map,
DRX Fnatic के against थोड़ी जीतेगी भाई। Fnatic गोट है, Fnatic ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएगी, बोस्टर का रिटायरमेंट। हेट की डेफिनेशन है चाइना रीजन। वो होता है हेट। सनसेट, कोरोड, हेवन, बाइंड, असेंट। अरे बाप रे, मतलब हेवन पे मैच खत्म। और सब किंग है। वो तो मुझे पता है। और
Something that DRX has been very good at this tournament is keeping that resilience.
Let's go!
throughout the best of threes, coming back in very dire situations. They were not able to do it though against Fnatic.
भाई,
But
आज भरे हैं
today
ना
we are
लोग।
going the distance. A
आज
minimum
भरे
of
हुए हैं ना
3
लोग। आज
laps, and that is going to be
आज
one of the
एकदम
keys to
क्राउड
This is
चिल्लाएगी,
not the
मजा
DRX
आएगा।
that choked the 10-2 Haven half against Fnatic earlier in this tournament. That was only a week ago, but DRX have improved so much. They've learned so much.
Fnatic एक बार हरा चुकी है ना DRX को।
Yesterday, they beat Paper.
फाइनल सिर्फ
the
NRG
odds-on
जीत रही है भाई।
favorite for this tournament.
NRG
The
के अलावा कोई नहीं
champion
जीत रहा।
of the previous global event knocked them out of contention. Now, for the Pacific 4th seed, who
अरे!
only made it here because someone else won a match. An opportunity to take down Valorant.
बूस्टर
winning this
चड्डी उतार रहा है
team.
अपनी।
And it is really something when you also analyze the fandom for both squads, right? Fnatic, they've always had the
फिर से
fans
हरा
on
देगी
their
वो।
back. They've always believed in them. But you know, Paperton throughout the years,
भाई
DRX
कितने
has become a
लोग हैं
household
गेंडी।
favorite. Everyone loves this squad. Who doesn't love Mako? It feels like this audience is going to be really hard to pick a favorite here.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised. I
Hey,
thought
bhai,
this would
it's
be
really
a very Fnatic
easy.
biased
Fnatic
audience, but
gonna
there's a bunch
win.
of people waving DRX flags down
देखो,
there.
आयन
And
ऑपरेटर
even
लगा
when we
रहा
were
है।
back at the other arena, I mean, it was loud for DRX. there
आज
when they
आयन
played
ऑपरेटर से
Fnatic, so I
खेलेगा
expected this to is going to be just a hyped arena. Everybody's going to be enjoying the match, and they just want to see a 5-map banger, no doubt.
Nah, hold guys again. Energy they shouldn't be winning. Energy
but you know, times they are changing.
ऐसे क्यों? ऐसे कैसे? DRX जीतेगी? अबे सालो, अबे ये क्या बात हो गई?
Don't have that opportunity. Let's focus on what we're
भाई मैं ना ट्विटर पे देखूं, ट्विटर पे बोल रहा हूँ, ट्विच पे देखूंगा भाई.
We saw the Mosquito
Energy crushes finals 100%. भाई Energy gonna win.
They were also running some double duelists in stage 2. I expect changes on both of the sides, and that is already a massive change in the side of Fnatic with Alpha going on the Vice.
Yeah, a smaller change for the side of DRX as well. They were running the Neon on this
Alpha
one before.
Vice.
Now they've pivoted that over to the Yoru. I think having the flashes is really good on this map. You're gonna have a little slower rotate. You're gonna lose that on that
अभी समझ में आया ना कि DRX वाले लोग अभी कॉम चेंज करें.
On the other side though, Fnatic's still thinking and hovering this breach.
Yeah, I think breach still makes
क्या
a lot
तेहो
of
खेलता था ना
sense.
पहले इसमें?
Kind of pivoted away
What's
from
up,
it in
brother?
some regards, at least. Well,
What's
where I'm from,
up,
there's barely
What's
any
up,
breach.
brother?
But you know, there's still so much potential there with those stuns, with
मारो
those
यार
lineups,
Hydra भाई.
that make it so much easier, especially on your attack side, to really get in there,
मौत
make life
मौत के करीब हूँ
miserable,
मैं.
especially in post plants on that B site.
मेरे को
So that's
मेरा
something
अंत दिख रहा है
DRX
भाई.
needs to be aware of. They need to be taking a lot of map control.
पता नहीं यार जो भी हुआ है, मैं तो जो डॉक्टर को दिखाऊंगा, अब मेरे को ब्लड टेस्ट वगैरह कराने पड़ेंगे. अब जो डॉक्टर दिखाना है, नहीं दिखाया, पर वो जनरल फिजिशियन को दिखाया कि जो बताए कि हुआ क्या है. अभी मेरे को लग रहा था कि एलर्जी है कोई, क्योंकि रैशेस भी आए, पूरी बॉडी में रैशेस हो गए, पैर वैर सूज रहे हैं, आंखें सूज रही है, और आउट ऑफ नोवेयर पता नहीं भाई किस चीज से एलर्जी, क्योंकि मैंने कुछ नया किया नहीं है इतने टाइम से, ना कुछ नया दवाई खाया ना कुछ नया. ये सीन है, पर हो जाएगा.
कुछ दिनों में कुछ नया नहीं किया तूने.
नहीं कुछ नया नहीं किया भाई,
बाहर से खाया.
नहीं नहीं. घर पे ही खाया, बताओ घर पे पनीर बटर मसाला बना के खाया, फिर भी.
And they faced each other countless times here, but they are going to be tested heavily. The underdog narrative, DRX going on this lower bracket run that nobody was expecting.
अल्फा साइफर खेलता था, ओ साइफर खेलता था. अबे हाँ साइफर से वाइस में स्विच कर लिया इन लोग ने. DRX 3 to Fnatic. Okay bro.
कौन सा मैप है?
Sunset.
And of course they've already been able to lift trophies in the past, but for Marco,
Sunset पे वाइस
for
अच्छा है.
DRX, that is something, never mind champions.
Alpha,
They've
Alpha.
never
वो
been
पहले
able
साइफर
to
खेलता
go
था.
to event and lift a trophy. Marco's been hunting for
भाई
it,
Fnatic का
and
कॉम्ब बहुत
every
डेंजर ही है ना.
single champions. He and Boaster, 2 of only 3 players to attend literally every champs. And they've played each other every time. This time, multiple. This is a rematch of a playoffs match. But we're starting off on unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, we certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed about.
ऑलरेडी ए में वॉल लगा के आया, इतना फॉरवर्ड कि साला पोजीशन देनी ही नहीं है उधर पे उन लोग को, कंट्रोल ही नहीं देना हल्का सा भी. देखो ना DRX के पास कुछ भी कंट्रोल नहीं है.
My eyes are glued onto what Boaster's game plan is.
Fnatic मिड जाने का ट्राई करेंगे अभी. ये एक स्टन के साथ एक स्टन और स्मोक
Might be tested soon enough. They look like they want to square up for the engagement. That is a fight to be taken.
Nice shot by Yunmin. अरे माँ कसम Yunmin.
Never to be outdone. This kid is shining on the biggest of stages.
कल से ही फॉर्म में है वो.
A pissed around by 3-piece like that. What a statement to make.
His ability to just adapt to the big stage has been incredible. You need people like
What
that.
about water? अबे हाँ.
Tested on the other
मेरे
side.
को प्रॉब्लम वही है ना
And that's opened the way.
कि मैंने गर्म पानी से नहा लिया था. मैं नहाता नहीं हूँ गर्म पानी से.
Found a bit of an avenue, but Hyunmin is going to be hot on their heels. A hinder, bit of a catch there. Boaster slowed down to a crawl. 30 seconds left to play with, to work an advantage potentially. But Fnatic are being surrounded on every single front.
वो शायद बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम हो गई है.
That's the last player you want to tangle with.
Could be looking to square up to him again once more. This is an opportunity for an ace to
open. भाई एस हो गया था उसका.
Boaster has no chance in hell of carving a path.
ये Fnatic वाले क्या कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे? क्रॉनिकल और साथ में बैठ के मार खाए हैं.
Cements victory round of this lower bracket finals in the hands of DRX, leading nice and early.
And that's got to feel incredible to come out here.
कल से फॉर्म में आया है Yunmin हाइड्रा भाई. कल से फॉर्म में है वो.
3 HP away from one.
खेल रहा था वैसे लास्ट टाइम आई सॉ हिम प्ले।
हाँ नहीं, वो आज भी पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट ही खेल रहा है, फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट नहीं खेल रहा है।
Has been absolutely absurd. He's kept all of that momentum going.
I mean, he saved them yesterday.
Yeah, he was insane.
कल 36 किल मारा है एक मैप, 36 किल।
Dropped 20 kills against DRX. He responded with 20 in the second half.
सनसेट किसका भी है? सनसेट फनाटिक का। अबे ऊपर दिखता है, ऊपर मैप का नाम जहाँ लिखा है ना उसके बाजू में दिखता है, वो जो टीम का लोगो है ना वो बताता है कि वो उनका पिक है।
It's been a question of the mental resilience of DRX as well. It's a team formed up of
अगर पेपरेक्स जीता
players and experience at a big stage, but Hyunmin
मेरे
was the
से
one to save
पेपरेक्स
them.
जैसा लीड लेने दी तो जीजी हो जाएगा।
I think, you know, it's not really to do with age and experience sometimes. It's to do with your attitude. It's to do with whether or not you take grasp of opportunities when they're presented and have that killer instinct. They've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
Hello, flashback, hello.
Here's another one.
आ जाओ, मिड पे सब मर जाते हैं, सब मिड पे मर जाते हैं दोस्तों।
They've got the Waylay ult online already for round 3.
Ridiculous.
That's a great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here.
सब मिड में मर जाते हैं।
Vito overall, Brent, just to touch on it early on in this series. The last 2 maps, DRX are 3-0 on. So when I'm looking at this map, Vito, I'm thinking, all right, fair enough, it might not look like the most amazing thing in the world for DRX early, but Fnatic kind of need to win 3-0 here, or at least land a major upset towards the end on Bind or Ascent. So a start like this, exactly the opposite of what Fnatic were looking for, and pay attention to Hyunmin with his ult here. If they go over towards B, he's got a trap set up, but he needs someone taking contact for this.
He's just holding it out in the open. Hoping for sound cues. An indicator. He's not going to be given one for now, so it was a bit slapdash, almost thrown together here by DRX for their bonus conversion, at least an idea for it.
You also have the cam watching contact over towards A main here, so they'll have some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off with that one way. So a little bit of information denied.
वॉकअप करना चाहिए मस्त। फ्रींग खाली हाथ मिलेगा उन लोग को। घुस जा उस पे, फ्रींग पे चढ़ जा। देख लिया उसने।
But a perfect player to do it with the ghost.
It's all about how you clear that corner. Alpha is dropped in the midst of all of it. Left wondering what the hell went wrong there. Kayak wants entry though. Be the tip of the spear for his team to set the path forwards. Bane still holding tight to the corner.
What is this guy doing?
Quarters, exactly where the Stinger will thrive.
Booster कोना ही check नहीं कर रहा है।
Plant down now for Fnatic.
उन लोगों के पास 2 गन है already.
Looking to again gain a little bit more ground and not content to sit back and relax.
अच्छा
They're going forward because they know the flashback was on the flank, and Mako catches contact but catches a bullet as well. Hyunmin is still behind them with this ult. But can you actually land a big ultimate when you don't know where Fnatic are?
He's just biding his time, doesn't want to reveal his hand, his positioning, trying to keep Fnatic unknown and guessing here. Tap and flashback, he is forcing the issue in a fight out wide into the open. Crashes. Instant response.
कायाक जाग गया ना दोस्तों, कायाक जाग गया ना, हो जाएगा खत्म गेम।
There is no danger.
Good to see him firing early as well. Kayak's been great towards the latter end of this tournament. He and Hyunmin have come online at basically the same time. You know, took other players early on. Beginning of the tournament, we were looking at Flashback, we were looking at actually Chronicle even before Alpha started having insane games. But now Hyunmin and Kayak looking like the players to watch. And showing you early why that's the case. So the Waylay ult, not used, not wasted, but also didn't guarantee them that bonus round win. Now you're looking to apply maximum pressure to Fnatic here.
And a slow siege attempt.
ये उड़ गया ना अभी काजू, खत्म है, गेम ही खत्म है अभी.
And DRX were really struggling with that last time we saw them play, especially on, well actually across the maps, but I was particularly thinking about Haven. They were wasting a lot of their util early on. Here Mako just takes a bit of contact, backs it up. I look to try to refight. They've still got Paranoia and Saturate to be able to use here. So it's dangerous territory still for Fnatic.
B-main control के लिए जाता है, मिल नहीं रहा उसको ज़्यादा कुछ, यार तो कोई नीड नहीं था. सिर्फ माको को स्केल अप कराया, एल्बो कंट्रोल लेने के लिए.
Same zip code of where those ultimates are being used. Mako is going to throw back out of a rolling retreat.
It's good awareness from Fnatic,
really, but it has
allowed them to get 4 defenders in position. Fnatic saving util, but as the bomb comes through, DRX will have a good resistance here.
Yeah, gearing up for it now. There's a lot of util going to be sent forwards. Hyunmin, here he is, trying to really light them up. This guy,
hack कर रहा है वो. ये ऑन स्टेज बैन होने वाला है, ऑन स्टेज बैन होने वाला है ये भी बैन होने वाला है, ऑन स्टेज ही बैन होगा.
Turning a fire brings it to that 2v2, still out wide, does force the fight, gets info. Also a flashback is still
Crashes कैसा duel लेने जा रहा था
collected with the game. Composure's there, and a dimensional drift just to spot out this last straggler. Boaster spotted, and there's no chance for him. Not quite. Freeing puts a bullet to the back of his brain. That's 3-1 now for DRX leading nice and early.
Yunmin on stage ban होगा देखना.
You see how DRX look to try to take the fight. I think across this series, you're going to see DRX be the ones on defense trying to up the tempo, trying to take the engagements to Fnatic. And Fnatic's job is to make that out, which they did this round, and still be able to hit a side that isn't stacked. That second point, the real problem there. Especially when you're playing against a Yoru. They crash, flashback, straight there on A.
दोनों ही मार रहे हैं.
एक ड्यूलिस्ट चलता है तो समझ में आता है यहाँ पे दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट चल रहे हैं.
बेचारे क्रॉनिकल को तो खेलने ही नहीं मिल रहा.
Very much all in here, but with that
अरे भाई.
and the dart, you're
अरे भाई.
going to be falling as a result of it here. Mid being pressured and stressed. It is a weak
Bro, क्या कर रही है ये Fnatic?
These risks.
एक बार हरा चुके हैं उन लोग को वापस.
Mess around with this top mid area. That's why DRX are also
वापस करो.
players.
तीन लोग मिड चढ़ जाओ.
You want to be wary of it. The EMEA teams love focusing on this area of sunset on their attack sides. But easily dealt with in this one.
The dynamic duo really making sure that they can make the most of that one. Now you've handed over a gun to Alpha. Player you do not want to get online. He was dominant in the matchup that they played versus each other, but Mako will ensure that there is
पेमेंट नहीं मिला लग रहा है.
Funny business, nothing that could get out of
और इन लोग को टाइम से पहले पेमेंट दे रहे
थे. Online there. That was his first kill in the game so far.
Right.
You know, before that, 0 and 4. He's also not someone that we see play a lot of fights.
जल्दी पकड़ लिया यार.
Ever picking up fights.
उसकी कोई टीम को कुछ मिला ही नहीं यूटिल फाइट करने के लिए.
The last couple months, so you know, it's something he's dabbled with a little recently.
शॉट दिया.
But you need to see him being able to take those fights over towards B
main. फिर से अल्ट आ गया almost. अबे हाँ ना.
Rifling skills.
एक और भी बचा है उसका शायद. ये दो और बचा है.
I think he was the second highest rated player in the tournament behind us.
Let's start turn off the fan.
Ridiculous tournament.
यार आ जाइए ना audience हाइड्रा भाई. Heavy audience आई यार.
Unfortunate like breakout with the health complications when he came back in. Don't know whether it was a little bit of lingering health issues or just a bit of rust getting back onto the stage, whatever. He didn't actually perform that great in their previous match.
Yeah.
And you're really relying on, I think, at least on 2 out of 5 of the players on Fnatic to turn up in a match like this.
Oh, for sure, because, I mean, DRX are going to test you. They're going to take fights often. Come in and flashback, prime examples of that. They've been set the pace.
DRX जीतेगा अबे यार ऐसा नहीं. Fnatic को बस थोड़ा सा ये चाहिए.
Adjustment as well to the sunset.
ओ तेरी. ओ तेरी.
More of a fan of when they do.
इतने सारे लोग. आज हल्ला हो रहा है ना. आज हल्ला हो रहा है.
Yeah, I think it also just gives you such great opportunities on the defense side to have those fast rotates coming through.
For sure.
Something that was really hurting them on Haven too, where they run the neon. But it's so sick to see our top 3. A different
DRX जीतेगा तो 5 gifted membership.
Different flair.
नहीं Fnatic जीतेगा तो 50 करना फिर ठीक है.
A 4-player stack for DRX to open, but remember, Flashback going to be able to reposition if there was some kind of quick B split on the cards for Fnatic. Not that they run those fast rounds often, but Boaster has been throwing them in a bit more than he was at Toronto, for example.
DRX गलती से भी ये कौन?
Yeah, getting really aggro. These are opportunities actually for Alpha to try to take one of those engagements.
Literally abuse करे होंगे ना वेले योरूकॉम को और सामने कोई भी टीम पढ़ नहीं पा रही है.
Might not be expected. The entire setup really
doesn't. भाई बात ऐसी नहीं है ना कि वो योरू वेले बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ऐसा. वो यूनमिन मारे पड़ा है भाई बस. वो एम डिफ दे रहा है सबको.
Prowler deal with a trip and no one left to punish that spot. I'm going to be broken again. This is unexpected. Why would you ever think that he could be lit up onto this corner?
देखो कायक मर गया उधर.
Trying to deal with damage still.
ये लोग ऑनलाइन है
It's
इंडिया.
cleaned up here. A lot of damage done in the process. No kill.
उसका अल्ट आ गया.
You see some ults now being offloaded to Nightfall to lead the charge. Pawns towards the back. Yumin's looking to really speed this one up. He's slowed Fnatic down to a crawl. Crouch tight, seeing if they can avoid the
अच्छा फ्लैश आएगा वो अच्छा फ्लैश है बहुत अच्छा फ्लैश है.
Hinder comes out as a
अरे
result
यार
of it.
पर ब्रेन फ्लैश नहीं हुआ ना.
Down one of the extra avenues, ensuring that he buys time for his team to get in.
अभी अल्फा 5 HP है.
They are so right now.
They really are. Fnatic are trying to see if they can find a way to bite and punch their way through this one, but it is stalled out entirely. Plant has to go down. Alpha's got a heavy task ahead of him. Has to really deal with all of this one. The double dash crashes. Puts a bullet towards
it. Alpha बचाया! 5 HP में 2 kill मारा है. राक्षस अभी जिंदा है.
That's the reason you gotta respect him.
बाप रे 5 HP में 2 मार के निकाला.
A couple of extra liberties in that round, pushing deep into B main, into Alpha's territory, and freeing. Destroyed. That kill though, so crucial for
Bro,
Russians
उसको
to give him
एक
credit
गोली
to,
नहीं
because
मार
Yummin
पाए.
simply forcing a 1v1 in that spot as soon as
अभी अल्फा उठ गया है
had to
दोस्तों.
get the Phantom out and win the duel quickly.
अभी उठ गया अल्फा.
Necessary round for Fnatic to stay in this one. Utterly absurd that Hyunmin had a second ult to play with as well.
Yeah, he did. He's racking them up at a rapid rate.
Well, he's just farming the orb over by A main as well, right? He's done it again.
भाई ये
At the
throw
very
देगा?
beginning of this round, he's just gone and got
थ्रो
that.
नहीं था अल्फा अच्छा खेला.
Up the gut through mid. Overdrive now popped off as well. This could be
तो क्या?
galvanizing. And how the hell do you deal with this one? If you flash back, you've got to respect that util. It's up to 3 now. He's got to hold them back.
तो हर्ष भाई
Out towards
अगर
market.
तुम 5 HP हो
The movement crashes.
और
It's
तुमने
just trying
clutch
to make
किया
it awkward.
तो मतलब सामने वाले थ्रो किया.
To him. Real
ये
heat
क्या
up in
तुमने बहुत
the course of
अच्छा
this tournament. He stamps down his authority over towards the B side.
हर्ष भाई फनाटिक हेटर है बस.
Into the fray, into the fight.
फनाटिक हेटर है हर्ष भाई.
भाई DRX ने पेपरेक्स को बाहर निकाला है उस हिसाब से
Corners need to be cleared though. That's great.
फनाटिक को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए
Just a jar again with that movement in time, but it's not enough to overcome. Massive player advantage.
हाँ अभी तो
DRX
न्यूट्रल
will be
गेम ही है
flexing
सबके
with
लिए है
it.
ना. फाइनल्स भी न्यूट्रल गेम ही होने वाला है.
नहीं भाई फाइनल्स वन साइडेड एनआरजी.
Be in a good position for the next on the economy. I know it's a weird spot.
गलत टीम को हिट किया
When
था.
Kaya gets the kill over towards Boba, I think that might even be a chance there of trying to rip an ultimate. Fnatic though do tend to be conservative in those kind of moments.
भाई तुम भी एनआरजी के सामने किसको भी फेंक दो, वो लोग हरा देंगे.
Look at this buy.
किसको भी डाल
I said
दो.
that a couple of players that have to eco, but what are we looking
किसको भी
at?
डाल दो
here?
एनआरजी के
3 players
सामने.
full buy,
Weird one.
and then 2 of them full ecoing.
Gonna make a decision.
Okay, they are gonna force.
क्रॉनिकल भी
it.
फर्स्ट मैप के बाद खराब परफॉर्मेंस पर रोएंगे फिर सबको सब
All right,
क्लियर
so
भगाएंगे.
all light
हाँ.
armor, a stinger and a spectre
हाँ
it's
सही
gross.
बात है.
Not the best of buys. Definitely scraping at the bottom of the barrel for that one. Again, no contestation over towards A main. It's purely mid control. The sole focus here for Fnatic.
भाई मिड पे 2 मार को एक.
They see that one as well. That pressure coming in through into market now to trip.
Nice
He's going to be
fire.
highlighting a lot of these players, and that's just to relieve most of it. Still with flashback going down and Alpha.
Nice Alpha.
Huge value
Tripty
from the
आएगा
stinger, isn't it?
Tripty.
Able to collect onto Freeing, who's gone pushing out in B main again and died. This is a gift for Fnatic.
Khali
an
side, Khali
absolute
side.
gift. They thought they were going to have to use massive amounts of ultimates in this round, and actually, they might get away with it. In a really good position now, 5v3 with full market control.
हाँ?
DRX have a bit of
क्या
a
बोल
buffer
रहे
in
हो
the
भाई?
bank, but whether or not they want to go for it.
अबे मैं बोल रहा हूँ बस जुनमिन को शांत करा दो, फ्लैशबैक को शांत करा दो, बाकी कोई नहीं मारेगा.
Connection onto the 2, forcing Fnatic, backing up, digging in deep now into the side to try and hold this one back.
कोई नहीं
into the
मारेगा.
retake.
याद रखो.
Hyunmin swinging wide, time is ticking though. With Hyunmin falling, surely that's it.
भाई वो कायाक भी 5 HP में मार रहा है.
Will just try and exit and roll and retreat out, doing damage where
5 HP में टैप दिया उसने.
As we were saying,
भाई
much
कायाक ने
needed
मारा
round
5
for
HP
Fnatic
में
and a
अब.
gift towards them. Ultimates saved, winning despite the poorer weaponry.
Yeah, not even just saved. Chronicle actually taking that fight.
तुम लोग को 5 HP मत छोड़ो. वो लोग D1 बन जाते हैं.
To work with in the next 2. It'll make the next round
कल तुमको मालूम
easier if anything for Fnatic to be able to pull off.
उसके बाद का जो राउंड है
Kayak with a huge entry here towards
उसमें
flashback to market.
Vayne
I think
1
Freeing's got to stop going walkabout over there in B main. If you want to be controlling B main and taking the fight to Alpha, to potentially Chronicle, whoever's in that area.
भाई जान क्या तो आयरन फ्लैश डॉज कर दे. थैंक यू भाई.
You put in so much risk there into the round.
मस्त डॉज करता हूँ ना फ्लैश.
By the way, Hyunmin 3 away from having his 3rd ult online, despite not having a kill. He's literally just picking up this A main ult orb at the start of every single defense round.
Again, no pushback. The whole game plan.
भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ ना कायाक अपना पीक परफॉर्मेंस दे भाई. पीक
At the
परफॉर्मेंस
same time, though, DRX not really
आज
adapting
और
and putting
कल
more pressure
कायाक
over
अपना
towards
पीक
market.
परफॉर्मेंस दे भाई.
They
कि
have a trick there
मतलब
for flashback to play off.
लोग बोले कि यार
up to it
प्लेयर जो है वो
Wild
कायाक है,
Prowler
नहीं
again,
तो
that
ऐसे
trip
तो कोई नहीं
to
है.
really play off the back of this one. Way out into the open, that's a steel guard, and you're going to be forced to respect that one. TPing back it away. Decider!
पीक परफॉर्मेंस.
Shorty into the hands of Bane. That's long distance and range for free. Has been set up beautifully still. Camped out Hinder! And what? A supplementary fire! Hyunmin, the saviour for his comrade, right when he was being stressed, strained and pressured.
And I take it all back. I said that DRX hadn't adapted. It's these 2 players up here, Freeing and Bane, who actually use flashback as bait and then come and swing from Boba to hold on to market control. And then Hyunmin gets played in the back as well with his saturate. They were so ready for that hit to come through, but instead of stacking inside market,
Fnatic से हार के गई
lured
थी
Fnatic in. Really nice adjustment, actually.
Bro, freeing क्या खेला है?
Just let's go one step further. Double trips committed to market.
एक चीज समझ में नहीं आई काया क्लासिक से मरा.
Taking the ult up. You've already got your third ult online.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना सिर्फ यूनमिन को शांत करना है इन लोग को.
Really trying to
बाकी कोई नहीं मारता.
On stopping Fnatic from taking this space.
3-11 पे time out.
Got to imagine that Hyunmin is going to be looking to reactively ult wherever Fnatic decide to end as well. And the buy is.
नहीं ये 6-6 है, ये 6-6
going for a half.
It's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
Trying to force the issue as well, trying to take a fight forwards, but
जो भी बोला, I don't think DRX attack
is ready. These players are lit up. Hailers around ahead, are going to be slowed down. Our fault line not quite good enough for the bodies. The players ready to swing out and trade anyway. Finding their mark and finding their footing. These are guns reclaimed, but again, it comes from every single angle. Watched for, anticipated, freeing, put in the squeeze. Crashes from behind. Looks to do the damage. Escape. No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map, but it leaves it in the end all just down to Crashies. Snarled up, chewed up, stunned up. Exactly where he's playing from. It's an essential 1v1, but he misses his chance. He plays it safely with discipline in his mind. Buying time for Mako. Then claimed to be main, and now Crashies. Surely it's inevitable. Wrapping pillar. Guessing game.
But now it's not planted for him.
It's a major difficulty. Not even really the right weapon for the job, but he just spots it. Freeing. Back towards
Bro, what is this timing?
Now getting a bit of a move on. Smoke layer down. Haunt is broken. Freeing. Defense in his mind. The captain to cover. Through the smoke. Watching onto the angle. Mako falls. Freeing.
Oh,
gets off just in time.
क्या था ये?
Death blow and earned DRX that 7th round.
Respect to Crashies for making that one close. Because DRX had them in their palm that whole time. Look at the way that they're taking all of these fights up through mid. It is a half fight from Fnatic, but DRX constantly fighting them, never allowing them to continue to move. They just got stuck in mid, fending off attacks from left, right, and
यूनमिन को वापस 120 पिंग रैंक में भेजो ये सबकी एड वगैरह. हाँ भाई 0 पिंग. भाई यूनमिन को थोड़ा हाई पिंग दो खेलने के लिए भाई. 0 पिंग में मत खिलाओ उसको. उसको कम से कम 110 पिंग दो.
For the winningest player
तब
of all
जाके
time
फेयर
in
होगा
Valorant,
सबके लिए.
playing for his spot in a second Champs Grand Final.
कौन जीत रहा है आज?
Love that opportunity. Talk about rounding out the trophy cabinet for Fnatic Chronicle.
क्या पता भाई.
Tons of trophies back home.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ Fnatic support है.
Second here, Mako.
तो तुम ही समझ जाओ कौन जीत रहा है.
will have to be offloaded here. The spacing on it just right. Slowed it down. A bit of a fake TP into the corner. He is hard committed.
Off your feet! Here comes the breach ultimate.
Rolling under Mako. He's still holding down a conversion path, like you said, and that sets it up beautifully. Mako strikes where it hurts. Slow to a crawl once more. And the flood in from DRX ready to put a stop to whatever Fnatic were up to.
They've been waiting for that the whole
चौथी देख ली है मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है.
Sat there.
तीसरी या चौथी अल्ट है उसकी.
On the ult orbs. Throwing bodies in now to try to take down Alpha. You still got to give him a little bit of worry.
Of course you do.
40 seconds.
You know how good his rifling can be, but Mako squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
And that's the game plan in a nutshell there for DRX, isn't it? You know that the attacking team is using double initiator comps with massive ultimates. So you just farm up your own huge defensive ult, and it counters it completely. And these players are sitting ducks over here. Crashies and Chronicle can do naught but die.
भाई उधर पे क्या इंसेन खेल रहे हैं ना वो लोग को आने ही नहीं दे रहे अंदर.
Last time these two teams played, Boaster was calling rings around Mako, and now I feel like the prep work has flipped things entirely on its head.
DRX have really come into this one primed, ready. Round 12, last chance and a half.
एनर्जी अभी तक एक भी मैच नहीं हारी है ना. आज हमने वाइट बोर्ड पे तेल लगा के काम करने वाले हैं.
When they've baited freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up.
नहीं बोल सकते दोनों टीम स्कोर से कमबैक करते हैं. हाँ वही.
Plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
भाई 11 राउंड में 3 अल्ट हुई बड़ी वाली अल्ट. वो भी और कम लिए हैं उसने. मारे ज्यादा है. समझ रहे हो? हाँ.
Double hold up. Smoke in your face though. What can be broken as a drone used in response of it. Just acknowledge when you're looking for Mako. There's an ult used just to see if they were taking up a bit of that space into main. Prowler forwards again. Nothing else alongside it. It's fake pressure from Fnatic. They're looking to end this one on B.
Yeah, it has actually pulled Hyunmin over towards the A site, though. So, still with DRX, having 3 players ready to defend the B split, but Steel Garden's going to force them out.
Steel Garden fault line, slowing it down, freeing. He did get out just in
सारे
time.
use कर लिए.
A lot of ults being used now. Overdrive.
भाई क्या है काया?
To the body. The brain of kayak.
हाय हाय यूनमिन जिंदा है रे यूनमिन जिंदा है अभी और हैक चालू कर लिए टर्किश हैक आ गए
inserts himself and shouts out his authority
अरे रे ये राक्षस अगर जिंदा हुआ ना ये ब्रह्म राक्षस है भाई ये अगर जिंदा हुआ तो खत्म है भाई वो अगर जिंदा हो गया ना तो खत्म है गेम भाई
Yes, they lost the pistol, but I think you expect more from Fnatic on their attack sides. This is going to be tough to recover on the next half of Sunset.
Absolutely, it's going to take a lot to recover from that one here. Still down with them, but for now we're sending it down to the floor. We want to coach Valorant's biggest
saved the
supporters.
round, bhai. 9-3 save kiya bhai ne.
भाई Paris final boss है.
Et bonjour Paris, hello everyone. I'm very glad to welcome David, Milan's best friend, here with me. So David, first of all, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to have you here. And you've been able to see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about, his evolution? Does he make you proud? What about
ऐसी नहीं कहते उसको Paris final boss.
I'm super proud of him. I think he's always had it in him to be the best coach in the world. He is super willing to learn from everyone in any position. He never thinks he knows it better. And I think that's what makes him such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution de ton meilleur pote Milan? On le sait, il a commencé en analyse, maintenant il est head coach, il a eu plus de responsabilités. Comment tu vois ça? Je suis trop fière de lui. Il a le potentiel d'être l'un des meilleurs coachs du monde et surtout, il reste curieux tout le temps pour essayer d'apprendre des autres. And the second question I'm going to ask you is, we know that you both are a very good duo IRL for sure, but what about in-game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player, but we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him and then he gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for Milan कौन है Fnatic का coach?
Deuxième question,
DRX जीती तो एक डांस.
Dans la vraie vie, meilleurs amis, mais est-ce que c'est pareil dans le jeu? On a joué un petit peu ensemble. Milan est largement meilleur que moi et il se sert un peu de moi comme d'un bouclier humain. Thank you so much, David, for joining me, and we're gonna see if Fnatic can take the victory on Sunset. See you.
Fnatic. Oh, भाई ये लोग तो
they're gonna have to really pull this one back. Currently down 4 rounds, but you never know with a pistol round, a follow-up, you can always even it up. But for now, two of these teams, I mean, we've been talking about them being defined by the veteran presences.
का बहुत खराब गया ना, बहुत खराब राउंड थे. काया के राउंड्स भी उतने कुछ खास नहीं गए.
The rookies that define a team like DRX and Hyunmin. My God, he saved them in the game the other day.
एक हाफ में 3000 डैमेज किया था, पता है?
Lightning start. He's 14 and 9 so far.
एक हाफ में 3000 डैमेज किया था यूनमिन ने.
I think he got up to 11 kills in like round 6, something like that, when he got his second ult online. And then from there managed to get a third ult just by farming ult orbs. So yeah, he was absolutely instrumental in getting DRX up to this lead very early on. And I think you need that. Now, we also don't know what these rookie players are going to be like over the course of a full BO5.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not a sprint, it is a marathon. Not only do you have to start strong, but you have to finish strong too. Here come Fnatic going on a walk down mid to open up their defensive.
अब DRX का डिफेंस देखते हैं, अटैक देखते हैं, सॉरी. DRX अटैक करने के लिए बी खोलने के लिए जा रही है और Fnatic मिड एक्सप्लोर कर रही है. वाओ ब्रदर्स. अभी वो चौथा बंदा आएगा और ये लोग एग्जीक्यूट कर जाएंगे. बी सिर्फ एक वॉल है वहां पे. नहीं, फ्लैशबैक ने क्लोन लिया है. सो मे बी यहाँ पे फ्रीइंग थोड़ा सा मिड एक्सप्लोर करेगा एंड फ्लैशबैक वहां जाके बी में वॉल अप करेगा. बीमेन वॉल अप करेगा बस वो. और क्रैशी ज़मीन कंट्रोल लेने आ रहा है. देखा, दोनों ने एक दूसरे को स्पॉट किया.
I think Freen's doing a great job here of giving information to Mako, to the caller, of where the gaps should be. Having spotted the Neon and the Breach in mid, you know that they were about to go and follow all of that.
अब Chronicle rotate कर रहा है.
They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and Bosa are onto this.
अभी ये लोग भी पिवट कर सकते हैं, हाँ, यहाँ पे फेक करके.
Fnatic making sure to get reinforcements in place. What would say that?
ना स्पॉट हुआ वो. वॉकअप कर रहे हैं, बस वॉकअप कर रहे हैं. रिकॉन तोड़ा.
They still have the full
सिर्फ वॉकअप स्टिल वॉकअप कर रहे हैं, रोटेशन आएगी ही नहीं उनकी। अगर वॉकअप करते जाएंगे वो लोग की रोटेशन नहीं आएगी, बट ऑलरेडी बूस्टर आ गया और शॉट दिया।
Shoulder to shoulder, him and Crashy, he's doing enough damage. Make sure to slow the approach. DRX really being stalled up, chewed up, and with that C's connecting, trying to spot the tendrils. Where the hell are those bullets going?
Oh, shot Chronicle!
The essence, no anticipation for
Chronicle! Chronicle, Baba, जाग गए!
batter his way past this one, but with time,
काटो उसको, काटो,
going down
काटो,
to the shreds
काटो
of
उसको,
final
काटो!
moments.
अरे
It is
भाई,
Fnatic claiming that
दोस्तों,
pistol, sorely needed.
हार गए, Fnatic हार गई। I mean, sorry, DRX हार गई। Fnatic हार गई बोल रहा हूँ। हार गई DRX। खत्म है यहाँ पे गेम।
He's on for it potentially at this tournament. Chronicle comes alive.
गलत प्लेयर चालू हो गया, गलत प्लेयर चालू हो गया।
The two players with the experience of playing in Champs Grand Finals before, and they get it done on the pistol. Fnatic, the kings of comebacks.
नहीं जीत गई यहाँ पे यहाँ से Fnatic जीत जाएगी अब क्योंकि DRX बड़ी लीड के बाद क्लोज आउट नहीं करती ना अच्छे से। Peripherals क्लासिक लगाया उसने, हालात देख लो।
Just in the playoffs of this tournament alone.
Their careers have been defined by it. I mean,
Sunset वैसे भी defensive है। हाँ, but still.
knows how to dig deep. They know how to pull back. They know that every single game is winnable.
That's a lovely little combo
ऐसे ही खोलेंगे, ऐसे ही खोलेंगे तुम लोग को।
You get confirmation, you get information on the player aftershock. They're forced to peek into the bullets or die. Fnatic starting to heat up here. And like I said earlier, I really think you look at Sunset and Corrode.
ये धीरे गरम हो जाएंगे और खत्म कर देंगे गेम इन लोग का। फ्लॉलेस राउंड, माँ कसम। हाँ ब्रो।
On either Sunset or Corode. We don't know what comps are going to run. Came out with a new one here today. Might change it up for Corode, who knows?
For sure.
अगर आज Fnatic जीत गए, Fnatic का है $1 मिलियन। फिर तो मैंने जो कल बोला था कि आज जो मतलब कल जो आ रहा है वो फाइनल जीतेगा तो Fnatic जीत जाएगी। और क्रैशिस मत गुस्सा भाई ऐसे। सामने क्यूट बच्चे बैठे हैं, ऐसे गुस्सा नहीं होते।
Try and swat them down, but tricky. Hard to pin them down as players.
Kayak's pulled out the operator, looking over towards elbow, but no dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking control. Both teams with a pretty similar idea on their attack.
Yeah.
Push the defenders out of mid.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well.
सीधा खड़ा हो गया ये बस। इवेंट ना कंट्रोल मिलेगा उसको, ना इन्फो मिलेगा। अगर इन्फो भी लेने आएंगे तो खा जाएगा भाई। अब बस इससे आगे नहीं जाना, इससे आगे नहीं जाना काजू। ये वो ड्रोन करने आ रहा है। अरे यार ये शॉट कैसे मिस करना है? ऐसे कैसे मिस करना है ये शॉट? आज के दिन ये सब शॉट्स मिस नहीं करना है। बस अभी मिड जाएंगे एक्सप्लोर करने। वाओ ब्रो, कायाक वापस जा रहा है।
Stack of bodies of Fnatic now leaning over towards B.
Oh, this is such a good read. अभी ये लोग mid to A कर सकते हैं।
To be made here, the 50-second mark for TRX.
Crashes को वहाँ पे kill नहीं देना, nice mid to B जा रहे हैं।
Smoke in your face as well.
He can swing around and fault line all of this for Crashes to play through.
Forward a peek, it's a horn forwards again, but now this is getting a little bit messy. It's a fault
line again. That's a good stun. That's a good stun.
Sees is good and the paranoia a little bit better, but still. Lights out, double dash forwards again, but recalled back just to get tricky with it. Chronicle forced out into the open. His position noted from
भाई वहाँ पे बहुत स्मार्ट खेला वो लोग ने, पता है? वहाँ पे जो भी सामने जा रहा था ना मारने, बूस्टर था शायद वो। बहुत ही गलत किया उन लोग के बेट में फंस गया वो। उल्टा जाके एक किल के लिए बस। पीछे पीछे उसके वो भी मर गया ना, अल्फा भी मर गया। और अभी सेव करने का इजी।
Off in this direction as well. The problem being that they were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip into that defense.
काजू को जागना चाहिए यार, वो लोग ऐसे शॉट्स मिस नहीं कर सकते पता है। अबे तुम लोग देखो मिड पे वो लोग लिए जितना भी इन्फो लिए और उसके बाद सिर्फ वॉकअप करने को देखे और वहाँ पे क्रैशिस सिर्फ एक रिकॉन के दम पे स्टन करवाया, जबकि यूनमैन और फॉरवर्ड आके निकल गया था बाहर। इवन दो वो स्टन हुआ था एंड बूस्टर वहाँ पे ही घुसने जा रहा था कि आ जाओ घुसते हैं, जबकि क्रैशिस के पास कुछ इन्फो नहीं था कि मेरे को भी स्विंग करना है वहाँ से।
But that's because both teams have had it as a permaban at this event at some point. Oh, and that's. I mean, it didn't. Honestly, it didn't end up mattering at all, did it?
नहीं, ये तो वो बेटर है।
Gilman's just immediately activated off the back of it.
अल्फा को तो कुछ भी मारा उसने। इन्होंने रैंक गेम में आया तो मैं कुटी कर दूं।
Weapons still online for Fnatic, yet to get up to any of those ultimates. Kayak would love to get himself into a position where he can actually.
I love a 6-9.
He was holding the whole
यहाँ
of
से
A main in the
comeback
previous
अच्छे
round. That's
आते हैं.
still really good information for Fnatic to call around.
12-9 for
You also
Fnatic.
just want to put your star player in a spot where they can get kills on the board. Early drone pushes back Alfia towards B main. Kayak investigating.
देखो flashback came in info play खेल रहा है वापस.
Again, mid being left entirely open. Full extremity control is the name of the game for Fnatic. I mean, they've got the op line, they've got A main control for now.
Kayak got himself onto a fairly deep position. And Bane's already used the drone early on, remember? He pushed Alfia off. So that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be pretty confident on this spot, but again, like I said, the kills are just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are looking to go.
Full contact, so brave when you know that Kayak is holding on to the operator. And Alpha, rifle aim tested. Hyunmin with the trade. Chronicle, it's a full line up towards the top section of mid, and the kills. They claim at least, and the space is there for DRX. Flashback. See if he can take that fight. Kayak finally spotted and reveals his hand. He's doubled up. Has some backup. Bane looking to bait. Shoulders just peeking out. Really want to test that guy, Kayak.
यही चाहिए था बस.
Crashes with the follow-up, that 1-2 punch.
मेरे को बताओ ये 26% चांस कैसे था डिफ्यूज का? अरे एक सेकंड वो डिफ्यूज रेट होता है, डिफ्यूज चांसेस होते हैं. Fnatic ने 26% बाद डिफ्यूज किया होगा, ऐसा था. वो सब ड्रैगन फर्स्ट में कौन जीता? अबे जीता नहीं, पहले चल रहा है.
But of course, the adjustment coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Just getting himself more involved in what's actually happening.
Yeah.
भाई हाइड्रा भाई, तुमने वो देखा रैंक रिवॉर्ड्स बदलने वाले हैं?
I'm playing a passive game here. Fnatic early days yet on his half. But good signs that they're calling around the way.
और रैंक रिवॉर्ड्स में क्या मिल रहा है? मतलब क्या बदल रहा है?
अरे पर कब बदल रहे हैं ये भी तो पूछो.
कब बदल रहा है?
अगले साल के एंड में.
You're seeing evidence of Fnatic trying to fight them.
रिवॉर्ड्स क्या है भाई?
पता नहीं.
DRX are opting into a lot of contact plays.
पर अगले साल के एंड में मतलब
2027
a target. Why the operator is so good in the hands of Kayak? It's a really good pickup.
Yeah. I think that's also just, it suits DRX's comp. You want to contact at the start of the round and then explode as soon as you get into position to execute the
तब तक तो पहुंच ही जाना चाहिए.
But while we got a tech pause, just...
Hello.
अबे तब तक गेम में प्लेयर भी बचेंगे क्या?
I mean, it is another incredible
best game है, ये कभी एंड नहीं हो रहा.
Champions. Like I was saying earlier, a top
भाई EME में पता है हाइड्रा भाई, EME में तो 500 रेडिएंट भी नहीं थे. EME है अमेरिका किधर तो 500 लोग रेडिएंट भी नहीं थे. अपने यहाँ तो 500 में रेडिएंट मिलता है.
भाई ये है ना मैच.
क्या? हाँ पेरिस.
तो ये क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
The best team, the greatest team of all time.
अरे क्योंकि डिवाइडेड सपोर्ट है ना. मतलब आधे से ज्यादा लोग पेपर एक्स को देखने आए हुए थे. पता है तुमको, कल रेडिट पे मैं देख रहा था कितने लोग ने अपनी टिकट बेच दी जो पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट करने आए थे.
अच्छा. Bit of a rollback in a round, not too sure why.
Yeah, well, we had a crash on the DRX.
NRG वाले मैच में होगा ना असली सपोर्ट.
Rollback here. I
क्या है नया
Valorant the round
वीडियो?
was live, but that's a devastating one because Fnatic had a really nice answer there and Kayak had sick individual impact, so he's going to have to try to replicate
इनका
that.
जीरो पिंग होता है. हाँ इनका जीरो पिंग होता
To
है.
get the gap back down.
सर्दी शुरू. अबे मुंबई में सब सर्दी नहीं होती भाई, मेरे को सर्दी है अंदर से.
Good tidings here for Fnatic. War further back. Alpha can't really kill the clone in time, so it's unfortunate for him. Triggered early. Now Prime ready for the pounce. Bit of an exit coming through. Thorns to slow it down. Hyunmin, it's not favor trying to take a fight like that. We'll recall all the way back into it still.
Alpha!
Scales being tipped in the favor of Fnatic. All at the back of Alpha here.
2v3 Viper Hyunmin जिंदा. Hyunmin अकेला 3 के बराबर है अभी वहाँ पे. Hyunmin का एक किल 3 के बराबर है अभी.
Still down with DRX.
Hyunmin को मारना चाहिए सबसे पहले.
Retreat back.
Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous because Boaster still has a smoke.
Yeah, smoke.
Or at least he will do. He's already used one, but the next one's going to be coming back online very shortly.
There.
Dialed up in a few. Fault line to clear most of the way, spotting out the players. Hyunmin wants a chance
spot
to shine
here.
here.
Nice.
What a shot. Adjustment though from Bane. Micro flicker. That's
nice, boss.
Bane can't quite wrangle control of that rifle.
Oh my God. बच गए.
Answer back after that unfortunate rollback at around.
Anytime you get Alpha
क्यों rollback हुआ था
that, where he's pissed off about something, he just activates, man.
Oh yeah.
He definitely refuses to
भाई
lose.
किस कारण राउंड रोलबैक हुआ था?
In these kind of situations.
Green का पीसी गया था शायद.
His attitude is one of a winner. popping off with Jake at the end.
भाई वहाँ पे काजू क्या निकल के मारा है स्मोक से यार?
भाई बेन ने क्या फ्लिक मारा था?
I think that's what was really missing actually in Fnatic's game against NRG. It was a mentality issue. It felt like there was no one.
देखो अभी इन लोग का इको राउंड आएगा। भाई अगर ये वाला राउंड जीतते Fnatic तो 9-9 है।
Pansy and Mike were talking about it as well, but
काजू धीरे-धीरे जिंदा हो रहा है।
Yeah, and he's at the top of the table right now.
DRX का आईजिल माको है। माको ने चैंपियन लोग को आईजिलिंग सिखाई है, पता है तुम लोग को?
both Thorns and the wall set up to stop a market.
हम सीखी भी है मतलब उन लोग से।
Set up really heavy around B main control.
B main control freeing. Hold on. Might be surprised sorely here. Okay, well he still ends up finding out one. A deep push of Alpha, almost anticipating there would be a second player with him, because why would Alpha be playing that brave and brazen up towards main?
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of Kayak just for a moment.
देखा होगा उसने कायाक को। भाई अभी ये लोग बी जा रहे हैं और कायाक कितना वल्नरेबल पोजीशन पे खेल रहा है।
Yeah, he found
अरे
the perfect line there, didn't he? Kayak's going to find it hard to get out of this spot, even as Neon. He's got to land the first.
First shot goes wide. It just was not there.
देखो बहुत मुश्किल है वहाँ से निकलना भाई।
Into motion, freeing.
खाली साइड मिल
गई। Head slams back to the seat. Same can be said for Boaster here. An instant answer. What an entry from TRX.
They dealt with that challenge so cleanly. We're talking about freeing going walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack. He just finds the perfect little angle. A Fnatic are trying to set up a crossfire where Kayak's watching the left side so that Alpha can focus on main. And again, maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite knowing the angles and how an attacker would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple steps further forward so his back's covered. But reality of the situation is
और 12 स्लॉट्स तो 12 स्लॉट्स ही है। 12 स्लॉट्स तो होंगे, 4 रीजन 3 टीम्स। मास्टर्स में कहाँ 4 टीम आती है? वो मरता फिर भी उसको पता ही है, इसलिए उसने शायद उसको लगा वो मार के स्लाइड करके निकल लेगा। ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई फनाटिक के लिए। ये जीतते तो एक इक्वलाइजर आता और उसके बाद बहुत इजी रहता फनाटिक के लिए वहाँ से क्लोज आउट करना नेक्स्ट मैप। अभी DRX को डबल डिजिट मिल गया है।
Alpha just not quite having his back watch there, maybe starting to adjust the setup.
से मिस कर सकते हैं।
Kayak misses his shot, which could have bailed him out.
अगर वो मारता तो पक्का निकल जाता।
Still have enough funds to be able to go for the
नंबर वाला चश्मा नहीं।
Boaster has a stinger, willing to take the knock for his team. His job is to make the others on his squad shine.
देखता हूँ।
And look at this defensive setup. It's almost identical here in terms of where the wall is positioned from Alpha. Yeah, Thorns as well, but Kayak early on taking the op to look over towards time.
भाई तुम लोगों को पता है नियॉन से ऑप इसीलिए बड़ा मुश्किल है। जितना आसान ऑप करना योरू से है ना, उतना आसान नहीं है भाई कि तुम मतलब ऑफ कोर्स जेट से कर सकते हो आप। तुम वैसे पोजीशन पे खेल सकते हो, तुरंत निकल सकते हो वहाँ से।
Despite the operator in the hands of Fnatic, it's pretty good tool for gaining mid-round information, makes the calling a little bit easier.
और इसे नियॉन के पास क्या है, जंप करके स्लाइड करके निकलना पड़ेगा या तो वॉल करके निकलना पड़ेगा।
Was the round that didn't count.
बड़ी यूजफुल यूटिलिटीज निकालनी पड़ जाती है। अभी यूरो टीपी निकालना पड़ जाता है। क्या मतलब होता है यूरो टीपी का वैसे भी? वो तो वैसी जगह के लिए बना है। 11-7 नहीं।
A few chances, smoke in his face though, denies him.
10-8 है ये। ये लोग कायाक पे वॉकअप करने को देखेंगे। फ्लैश आउट जाएंगे। फिर से शॉट मिस किया। ओह मारा, दूसरा मारा। चलो इजी वाला हकता, हार्ड वाला मारता है। नाइस। बस चारों का इन्फो है वैसे। पुश कर रहे हैं। भाई क्रॉनिकल अकेला है। ओह नाइस बूस्टर, इंपॉर्टेंट किल। अभी कायाक को बस होल्ड करना है मेन स्विंग के लिए। नाइस साइड। दोनों का इन्फो आ जाएगा।
One step after another, the TP forwards, no sound cues, freeing. It all comes down to reaction. He's not going to be knowing exactly where Boaster's playing. And he slipped the net into a 1v1 now, but time ticking away onto the defuse. Half earned. Boaster taps, trying to pull freeing out wide and into the open. Not from behind, like a dagger in the back. It's freeing to TRX at 11th.
It's such a good idea from Boaster, but he doesn't double swing with his teammates into freeing first. There's trails on the ground and he chooses to ignore one of them and instead put pressure around the back. He finds a really good kill onto Flashback, but he's not there to help his team get through. Maybe just expecting the others to double up together and trade out, but the execution off again.
Fnatic का support तो heavy आया है यार.
Allowing
heavy
just
support
a
आया.
small avenue and DRX take it. And in 1v1
silent drop कैसे लेते हैं? Silent drop क्या लिया उसने? वो crouch करके लेते हैं. Crouch करके फिर छोड़ना पड़ता है.
A normal team, Brent. What are they going to win? About 50%.
पर वहाँ पे तो box था.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good, sure, maybe it'd be a bit higher than that.
भाई,
DRX have been winning 79%.
हर्ष भाई, क्या DRX next VC मतलब DRX बोल रहा हूँ, यूनमिन next VCT season मारेगा?
Absolutely absurd.
I don't think so भाई. एक सीजन चलते हैं लोग दूसरे सीजन गायब हो जाते हैं.
Dynamic duo.
What come players are जो ऐसे
if he doesn't feel comfortable taking a fight.
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से तो एक ही है अभी तक बस.
Flashback as well for the entry, getting information in the process. So
4 seconds something.
Not only do they have the shooters, but they're also.
नहीं भाई उन लोग वाह पेपर एक्स इतने क्या 2 इंटरनेशनल तो मिस करी है ना? तब कहाँ चल रहे थे वो लोग?
एक इंटरनेशनल जीती.
हाँ बट वो चले वो लोग पर उसके पहले तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करी थी ना? तब कहाँ चल रहे थे? भाई आसपास मार तो रहा था उसकी टीम भले ही नहीं जीत रही थी.
स्टेज में भी नहीं मार रहा था.
कैसे नहीं मार रहा था स्टेज में?
मार रहा था भाई.
कब नहीं मारा?
Towards the end where you really need to put your opponent away, especially a team that's used to come back.
उसके मारने की वजह से तो आज हमें भी यार यहाँ पे थी. तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं होती.
It feels like it on paper.
वो मास्टर्स में जिसमें क्वालिफाई हुए ये लोग.
To carry it forwards all the way to a grand finals and keep that lower bracket run dream alive.
Here comes Alpha walking down mid. We talked about the fact that in tough moments he's often the player that drags Fnatic, kicking and screaming forward to believe.
Walkabouts, Guardian in hand. Kicking and screaming, he might have just done it, but surely what is that?
Oh! भाई क्या कैसा ही रहना, ऐसा ही रहे, ऐसा ही जिंदा रहे.
How on earth? Has he got a Bible in his back pocket?
Might have been moving. Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make in a moment like this when a weaponry is really getting quite tight for Fnatic still. Bane.
Big DRX.
Willing to take point now. Answer back for his
Always
team.
stuck on 11 rounds.
Not able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but
Wapis, it is looking very mushkil. Very mushkil. Now it's 2v3. Now it's 1v3. Bane 1v3. Kayak super low booster.
Ults against him. Steel Garden will push him out to the outer reaches of the site. Kayak as well going to be that human drone. Gets the info, exactly what they needed, and now Discipline played for, trying to set this one up, the 3-2-1, and swinging past it. Fnatic are not done yet.
Big DRX.
Even with the best clutcher of the
तो
tournament
नहीं
on the
मारेगा,
other
Chronicle
side,
मारेगा
Bane has
देखो.
been immaculate.
भाई फिर DRX वही 11 राउंड पे अटक जाएगी.
Beautifully, Kai putting his body on the line and setting up with Discipline to close out.
Ults काफी अच्छे वो लोग योरूसोवा कॉम्बो करके ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं.
And it's Alpha again to me, who he constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments.
Hello.
Is he moving? Is that what causes the inaccuracy? What's
aim punch?
I mean, the
shot
aim punch. That is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
The first shot just
MVP कौन बनेगा? ये टूर्नामेंट का MVP. मादा भालू.
By the finest.
मादा भालू है. मादा भालू है स्कूबा रहेगा. दोनों ही मारेगा क्योंकि. अगर एनआरजी जीती तो सीधा भी घुस रहे हैं. अबे तुम लोग के पास अल्ट क्या है वहाँ पे? अच्छा नहीं क्रॉनिकल का अल्ट.
No one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's Flashback now with that dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining a ton of info. Backside control, running Thunder. This is committed nice and early. Push back.
Nice.
Again, not allowing for that plan to go down, to get it into the post plan once more. Still with that util up. Wall into your face in close quarter combat. That's where it's going to be thriving now. Hunter's Fury, another layer towards it. And there is no comfortable ground to stand. DRX, they fill up the feed and get to that tunnel.
They absorbed that rolling thunder beautifully. All backed up, stabilized, and then counterpunched, smacked Fnatic with a silver ultimate of their own and just won so many of the duels. DRX has got some shooters, as does Fnatic, but rounds like this, all of the important kills going the way of the Korean squad.
अबे एनआरजी एक भी मैच नहीं हारी है ना अभी तक.
This was supposed to be a difficult map for them. This one that they've been banning repeatedly.
नहीं हारी तो एनआरजी के साथ इंडिया वर्ल्ड कप हो जाएगा फिर.
Hope here to start and DRX
सीधा फाइनल्स हारेंगे.
That's right, one more round for an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out. There's that recall, and look at it. They just follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap. The blind is good. The rifle aim could be a little bit better, but still, to kill the counts.
Oh, and now a little bit of patience. Called by Mako. A 5v3
Hello,
on the
my
verge of winning
bichara
map 1 of the
Alpha.
lower bracket final, and he just makes sure everybody is calm and resets. There are no mistakes to be made here. No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the
भाई
defenders
गनी
back
कहाँ है
out.
उनके पास एक
And
ऑपरेटर
Chronicle
लगा के
alone with
बैठा है
a
एक
stinger
पे
in the wrong
फैंटा में
place
मिड बैठा है एक
at
पे
the wrong
स्टिंगर है
time.
A bit of sole recipient of this one, Mako. To not use just to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear. Smoke layered down. There's possibilities and potential to play in this one, but no one's really home. Towards the back, still umming and ahhing. TRXO will be able to lay claim to most of this site now. And Kayak is there, operator in hand, still finds it. Flashback now, left to answer back. Can he do it? Can he get it done? The reactions are fast as anything, and surely this is it. TP backing away, Kayak all on his shoulders to survive in our opening map here.
भाई कायक मारा तो है अच्छे अच्छे
TRX just
राउंड्स
like
मारा
that,
है
they scatter, peel up the rug.
BO5 का किल रिकॉर्ड
Peel
क्या
up the
90
curtain.
किल्स कितना है BO5 का किल
TRX don't
रिकॉर्ड
want to give
आसपास का
any
ये ना वो
more
भी
opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement. And what a statement it is, leading this best of 5 lower finals with a win on
मत याद
Sunset.
दिला
We said it was going to be unfamiliar territory, unknowns to open this game. DRX came out with a bang, an 8-4 lead. And the
क्या था Valorant का क्या वीडियो आया है Valorant ग्रुप बनाना naturally final contact Valorant champions prologue wow absolute cinema
Come on. Pick up.
oh Paris भाई प्लेन में कैसे उठाएगी उसकी बहन फोन
from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Mega Knight data from Klurge.
Hello.
Look, it's
हेलो
not good. Atlas modified a spike with enough
अच्छा तुम लोग किसको
infused
सपोर्ट कर रहे
to exponentially
एक
expand
सेकंड में एक
the
Valorant का
extraction
वीडियो
range.
देख के आ रहा हूँ
This isn't a snatch
मैं
and
किसी को नहीं
grab.
सपोर्ट कर रहा मैं
With
तो बस
this,
गेम देख रहा
they
हूँ
could transport an entire
कर भी नहीं
city
सकते ना गाली
to
पड़ेगी
Omega.
क्योंकि
Why Paris?
ये
Qui attaque Paris, attaque
Quoi,
en
quoi?
masse tout le genre.
हर्ष भाई जिसको सपोर्ट करते हो हार जाते हैं ना
तो फनाटिक को कर
देख रहे हो भाई दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा फैनेटिक हेटर
नहीं नहीं भाई मजाक कर रहा हूँ पैसिफिक फॉर द विन इसलिए
अच्छा
तो पैसिफिक को सपोर्ट
Something big is coming.
ये क्या सजेशन है क्या
I don't
पता
know if I'm gonna get there in time, so
Look, we sent someone there to help you out.
just listen to him, okay? And
ओके ब्रो सैड हो गया
I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for being an idiot.
Okay? But I promise, I'm coming. And I'm
ओए मर गया शिट यार इसका मतलब क्या था वी नीड फुल मूवी एट दिस पॉइंट फॉर रियल भाई न्यू एजेंट नहीं दिखा आपको भाई कहाँ है नया एजेंट कहाँ है कहाँ है नया एजेंट फिनिक्स से ऐसे नहीं मरेगा बनाना चाहिए पर हाँ अबे इधर राइट वाले लोग बनाते भी है ना भाई क्या किसको बोल रहे थे क्या बोल रहे थे तुम वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स का पोस्ट वैलोरेंट चैंपियन स्टोर इट्स टाइम टू ब्रेक द पैटर्न चैंपियन सोल में डीआरएक्स जीती थी भाई इस्तांबुल में भी सेकंड चैंपियंस बर्लिन फनाटिक जीती फिर इस्तांबुल में डीआरएक्स जीती फिर फनाटिक जीती फिर डीआरएक्स जीती फिर फनाटिक जीती ओए पैटर्न तो कुछ और है हर्ष भाई पैटर्न तो कुछ और ही कहता है पैटर्न कहता है कि
ओए मुझे एक चीज बताओ, एनालिसिस कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ बताओ।
मेरा फ्लैश था, नहीं मेरा होगा क्या? हेलो हाँ, एक सेकंड में आया
एनालिसिस
है
कर
क्यों?
रहे हैं। गो टू 11 and look behind the character. 11 seconds. Hold up. What?
Pick up.
ओ ये बैठा है पाशा भाई। 151 पे भी था साले। 151 पे तो
क्या
वीडियो
लगता है कल
खत्म।
एनआरजी जीतेगी? I don't want to say anything right now, but to be
लवर ने
honest,
फिनिक्स की।
thank you for the
ओह
40 rupees. Second one सेल्फ फ्लैश था। हाँ क्या? तो फर्स्ट क्या था? Thank you for the party, रिजाब
क्या
भाई।
एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं?
एक पहला प्ले सेल्फ फ्लैश, ठीक है।
उसके बाद योरू क्लोन।
नहीं देखो अभी योरू क्लोन कोई और तोड़ा है। नहीं देखो इधर तोड़ा योरू क्लोन।
हाँ
फ्लैश
हाँ
कैसे?
तो वो फ्लैश डाल रहा था ना, फ्लैश बैक नीचे से देखो।
तो वो फ्लैश से फ्लैश हुआ, योरू क्लोन से नहीं हुआ।
नहीं फ्लैश से फ्लैश हुआ।
योरू क्लोन डॉज कर रहा था, डॉज किया क्या उसने? वापस देख।
नहीं वो आधे में ही फ्लैश निकल
दोनों
गया।
से हुआ है
भाई तुम 0.25 यूज करो ना। क्या पॉज और ये कर रहे हो भाई, मेरे को चक्कर आ रहा है।
हाँ नहीं, योरू क्लोन से फ्लैश हुआ था, फ्लैश डॉज कर लिया।
हाँ योरू
क्लोन से फ्लैश
मुंह पे
हुआ।
फटा ना उसके, लंबा फ्लैश हुआ।
और एक और फ्लैश साइड पे फटा है, तो वो और देर के लिए फ्लैश हुआ है।
और उधर फ्लैशबैक ने भी काम कर दिया था पर।
बस कर, मस्त लग। ठीक है।
अरे बट मैं एक पैटर्न बता रहा हूँ हाइड्रा भाई, मेरी बात सुनो।
हाँ
2021 में फनाटिक जीती थी, चैंपियंस की बात कर रहा हूँ, सिर्फ चैंपियंस की, ठीक है। 2021 में फनाटिक जीती थी डीआरएक्स से। फिर 2022 में डीआरएक्स जीती। फिर 23 में फनाटिक जीती। फिर 24 में डीआरएक्स जीती। फिर 25 में फनाटिक जीत चुकी है एक बार ऑलरेडी, और ये दूसरी बार मैच हो रहा है।
ये मेरे सर के ऊपर से गया भाई।
नहीं मतलब टर्न बाय टर्न जीतते हैं कि एक तुम जीतो फिर एक मैं जीतता हूँ, फिर एक तुम जीतते हो एक मैं जीतता हूँ। जितने बार वो लोग चैंपियंस में एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट खेले हैं, ये बता रहा हूँ। समझ रहे हो?
What to what me?
हाँ
Turns me?
My freaking god, crazy.
अरे
रियाल सबीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है पेपर एक्स को अब प्रीमियर ही खेलना चाहिए। लव यू भाई।
हर्ष भाई माइनक्राफ्ट क्यों नहीं खेलते?
खेलने का सोच रहा हूँ।
चैंपियंस देख रहे हो अभी भाई। मैं बोल रहा हूँ हार्बर पे रिवर का आने वाला है।
ये कौन है मालूम तुमको?
एक सेकंड में देख रहा हूँ तेरा, तूने क्या भेजा है। किधर है भाई? ये क्या है? ये चैंपियंस योर शॉट एट 2026 चैंपियंस। मास्टर्स न्यू फॉर्मेट ये सब तो पता है मेरे को. बट क्या हुआ? टॉप 3 kickoff will feature a brand new triple elimination format. 3 strikes and you are out with top 3 teams qualifying for Master Santiago. 12 teams allowing the format currently used at second Masters. This means more teams, more matches, more high pressure moments and more championship points on the line. ठीक है.
वाह ले
Wow bro, beautiful setup.
Beautiful. What the?
अरे भाई साहब फ्रिज के अंदर ही डाल लिया.
Cooling setup.
क्या ये एक Asus ROG लैपटॉप?
What do you mean, you freaking idiot? Asus ROG doesn't need this. It is cool by default.
Tell me, Master, now on kickoff is first to lose 3 games eliminate. हाँ. अरे भाई.
इतनी डेडिकेशन पढ़ाई में देते तो.
अरे घुमाओ कैसे इसको? नहीं घूम सकता.
एडिट. एडिट.
नीचे ऑप्शन होगा नहीं तो देख नीचे ऑप्शन.
ऊपर लिखा है.
मुंडी घुमा के ही देखेंगे अभी. भाई क्रेजी यार.
मतलब रैंक ग्राइंड ना रुके भाई.
नहीं मैं बताऊं बैटल पास खत्म होने वाला है. तो उसका नाइफ नहीं खुला. प्रायोरिटीज है बनता है.
आओ सेकंड मैप चालू हुआ.
around the double lurks of Alpha and of Kron and letting them kind of find different positions within the map. So I think Alpha continuing his form and Kron finding a bounce back from a tough map 1 are going to be 2 big keys for Fnatic here.
ये कौन सा चश्मा पहन ली क्लर्ज भाई?
They're so good there on this map as well. Playing against this comp though, I feel like it's got to be so hard if you're Fnatic, even if you're prepped to go up against those kind of combos.
I'm honestly hoping to see them fight the aggression.
Also last time last time Fnatic beat Crore was against KC. They won, but there was a big difference between KC and DRX.
Like get proactive, disrupt them and fight ahead, not let them dictate the game.
Let them set the
Fnatic one sided करेगी देखना. सालों बस बोलते रहो one sided होता कुछ नहीं है one sided.
No matter who you're rooting for, but let's go ahead and get right back into the action. Here's Brennan Sideshow with map 2.
DRX के fans भी हैं.
This is really what we're going to be seeing, this DRX composition that we've been talking about thrive, to be honest, on Corrode. Execs are filthy stuff overall, but they're going to be starting on the defense half to begin. And Fnatic, it is this untested territory. They haven't played it in Champs yet. Corrode, newest map in the pool, as an addition as well. You can definitely tell that some teams' playbook not as fleshed out, but got to agree with the desk. I'm pretty aligned. The flashy style of DRX love to play a map like this really suits it. Their wheelhouse once more.
I think on
भाई तूने पढ़ाई कर दी क्या Fnatic के पीछे? Alexa, turn on the fan.
Fnatic have just got to be able to punish little peaks that DRX go for. You know, if Hyunmin's going to swing out mid, or if Freeing's going to be anchoring B and peeking into B main, Fnatic's players have got to be good enough to be able to hit that head and punish them. Because if you're not punishing the defensive players for taking fights like that, I think you've got no hope at stopping the executes in the other half. Fnatic need one of these maps early on in the series.
अरे बस पिस्टल राउंड वो यूनमिन को देना छोड़ो भाई. हर पिस्टल राउंड 3 के मारता है वो. वो देखो फिर से कायाक लो हो गया ऑलरेडी.
Kayak is going to be worse for wear. It's alive for now.
आपको ये मैप कैसा लगता है? बहुत ये मैप ना तो मेरे को आज तक समझ में आया खेलने में, ना मेरे को ये मैप खेलने में मजा आ रहा है.
Spotted, freeing there onto the side as well.
क्या मारा?
Aim well trained, anticipating that this fight could
लगा ही कायाक को बस.
across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic players getting whistled down. It's almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now. ISO needs some bailout from the rest of his team. Flashback looking to see if he can square up and take that fight nice and early. But the kill Makes him pay and makes him hurt for it. Chronicle following up again.
अभी यूनमिन जिंदा है, जब तक यूनमिन जिंदा है तब तक कोई
2v3 for TRX to play and make it a 1v3.
All on the back of Bane coming up through the flank. Alpha the first.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well. Not expected, not anticipated.
And the pop off instantly.
जैसे का फोन आया अभी कह रहे 5th मैप तक जाएगा ये मैच ऐसा मत बोलो कोई कीड़ा मुंह अबे ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ मेरे को एक एलर्जी हुई है जो मेरे को भी नहीं पता क्या है.
Like to see Fnatic do that a little slower
पूरे बॉडी पे रैशेस भी आए हैं.
Trying to put pressure on them from behind. But when Bosa gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's the player with
किस चीज से एलर्जी हुई है बस ये नहीं
So
पता.
he goes down in that spot. It is curtains for Fnatic's chances on the pistol. Well, you got the kill when it mattered.
Booster shot मारा यार.
That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic
काश भाई पेपर एक्स होती इधर.
Also lets you, in theory,
वैसा मलार भाई. अभी तो नहीं है पेपर एक्स.
Bring not much to his name here. Prowler forwards. Clone is going to be happy to let it glide past. He hasn't set up a wall. No real util that they're bringing into this round, saving it. Deep push from DRX. That's 4 players now free. Forwards. What a adjustment from Alpha. Snapping towards it.
4 kill.
Has to step up. He's got pressures to help out. Supplement the fire out. Round out the round. Flawlessly.
क्या बात है फनाटिक जिंदा हो जाती है मेरे को अच्छा लगता है भाई.
Strong opener.
फनाटिक जिंदा हो जाती है मेरे को अच्छा लगता है.
Alpha showcasing that he's going to be able to take the fight to his opponents.
क्लर्ज को पप्पी देने का मन कर रहा है क्या करूं दे दूं क्या दे दो.
Over towards B main. I would expect Fnatic to go and put it in mid for the majority of their attack side. But they might be trying to condition early on. It's this fight wall I'm discussing over towards B here. They might be trying to condition early on that there's going to be a lot of pressure over towards B main. And that should open up mid and A later on in the half. At the moment, though, they're just having to take mid control off the back of Boaster's smokes. And that is quite a bit harder.
वापस mid control किल जा रही है Fnatic.
No resistance.
Oh, an Alpha.
Short Alpha.
Just takes a peek. Not anticipated, not expected. What a mistake for Mako to make. Hyunmin looks to again see if he can
काजू भी चालू है.
He's peeking for the info. Kai
Nice.
wins the engagement. Critical win cons.
13-0 करो इन लोगों को 13-0 mentally खत्म कर दो.
Talked about it. You got to be winning those 1v1s. TRX have been
68 hours का ban लग गया. Congratulations, this is celebration.
Unaware for the first.
I wish you a happy birthday.
I
wish you a happy birthday.
Boaster
doesn't have the spike this time.
Yeah, signs of life there.
देख लिया.
Jump spotting
अब
over
क्या?
so he ensures and knows now the flashback is drifted
Mutual
in.
funds में डालो पैसा save करके.
Like pestering and so many unknowns right now for TRX. I mean, they got 2 players anchoring over towards A still. At this point, with the size of the map, you're looking at a save.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position.
मेरी तरफ से गिलियो पिक. Thank you.
Fnatic have managed to work themselves
really
a very nice
needed
round
it,
there. And Alpha was just so unexpected over towards A main.
भाई अल्फा ने जो भी शॉट मारा ना राउंड विनिंग शॉट था.
Played early in terms of going for B splits, going for mid control. They were very noisy through
इसको
mid.
यूनमिन को डिलीट
2
किया शायद
stars
उसने.
and a haunt.
या
The
माको
wall itself, the Viper wall
माको
is
को
on B.
डिलीट किया
So
ना.
Marco probably just thinking that they're set up to take
Smoke
some
सी गायब कर
B
दिया उन लोग
pressure.
के.
Not anticipating Alpha walking up, full contacting. Early as well.
हो जा shortlist.
Very confident.
बहुत ठंडी लग रही है.
Pretty critical here for Fnatic. We know they're a team with that resilience. They've been in positions against the wall at times before. Flashback.
Expect किया उसने ऐसा.
Tested this guy still through the wall. He will eventually be peppered down.
क्या राउंड भाई वहाँ पे अल्फायर जो शॉट मारा ना भाई मजेदार.
Best foot forwards after going down a map here in a best of 5, and this is where you start to see the experience shine through a little bit. They've been in tough spots like this.
Yeah, I think the deeper the series goes, the more
ये क्या है भाई फनाटिक की जर्सी पहना दी है इसको.
Start shining. Having said that though, we've talked a lot about how this is the
Chronicle 5-0, Alpha 3-0. मेरे को लगता है Chronicle को पक्का सैड हुआ है फर्स्ट मैप के बाद.
Fnatic have ever done at champs.
Yeah.
They've never made it to a podium spot before. DRX looking to try to take the fight to them in mid on a bit more of an eco round.
See them really squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again, but it's haphazard, really thrown together at the last minute. But that line is good. The damage not quite with the follow-up. Instant reaction called for here by Fnatic. Moving over towards B.
स्पॉट करेंगे फ्री इनको. नहीं स्पॉट नहीं किया. वो बेन के पास गन है और बेन साइड में अकेला बैठा हुआ है. देख लिया. एक और है. नाइस भाई फनाटिक ये मजा आ रही है ना देखने में. ये कुछ फनाटिक देखने को मिल रही है ना मेरे को. ये फनाटिक कुछ आता था मैं.
Fnatic keep all of that momentum.
Yeah, वो Fnatic.
Happy to dispel this fight happening over towards
से
mid.
कैसे निकाला भाई?
Again, Viper Wall being used on B. Chronicle really sticking to his guts with this one.
वाह
6-0 beginning for the Viper player, and
वहाँ पे उसकी गन देखा, ऊपर स्पैम फायर नहीं दिया
Marco just melting into
कि निकलेगा तभी मारूंगा, और यूनमिन निकल गया उतने में। फ्लैशबैक की ऑपरेटर आ गई है, उसकी ऑपरेटर को बस पीक नहीं करना, वो मिड जा रहा है ऑप लेके, क्योंकि लोग इतने अराउंड मिड पे एक्सप्लोर किए हैं।
Horn not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
उसने नई ऑपरेटर लगाई है, मतलब गए
लोग। Flashback's aiming. Like down the reactions as well. Boaster is really quite brave. The reload hurts.
Yeah, but also a massive force on the refract. Hyunmin using that really early in the round.
Yeah, Crash going to be fading soon enough. Fnatic though looking to see if they can increase the pace. Kayak's in.
Oh, nice shot, Kaju!
Completely ISO from the rest of his team. Doesn't matter. One-man army comes
Booster
in.
किधर गया?
वो
लोग मिड पे अभी भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं बूस्टर को लर्क करने के लिए।
Is just so unorthodox.
गलत ऑपरेटर लगा ली उसने।
Normally the slow siege, normally the ones to take their time, but return at least to kill going his way. Dimensional Drift now is going to get that extra information. 1, 2, 3 players spotted, looking for the fourth, and he's found it. Now going to be calling for the rest of his team.
Freeing को लेके आया।
That's a good blind. Flashback.
Optic crashes.
Goes both ways, and now in a 2v3, still all onto Hyunmin. Mako, see if they
क्या
can find a way
बात
back past this one, but the smoke only just earned up. And Alpha's ready. He's got a shorty. Held
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? जाग जाओ शेर लोग! जाग जाओ! और एल दिखा दिया उन लोग को, एल दिखा दिया।
That they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively. But DRX are making some huge mistakes to allow Fnatic in here.
बड़े गेम की टीम है Fnatic, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तो ऐसे नहीं।
Round 3, I think that was.
भाई Fnatic एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलने वाली टीम है भाई।
He's just not expecting Kayak to be as deep as he actually is.
अभी मजे आएंगे।
They're really missing though the cues on when Fnatic are looking to try to take space and fight.
DRX
वो वहाँ पे
no real shields to work
वो वहाँ पे
with.
ये करने वाला था डैश।
Yeah, that's just killed through a wall as well. Boast has been spraying that. Was looking to put the damage on Hyunmin in the previous round. And Alpha throwing away the gun to make sure the DRX can't pick anything up.
एक शॉट के लिए लिया था, सिर्फ एक शॉट के लिए।
Fnatic was saving crore for the finals. इन लोगों ने जल्दी खिलवा दिया।
Tries to adjust the aim in time. Cooling down.
मोमेंटम आने देना था उन लोगों को खुद के पास।
It's all Fnatic again. Claim over towards
पूरा मोमेंटम शिफ्ट भाई, ये मजा आ रही है देखने में।
DRX Alpha. It would have been contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well, 5 HP. Shorty in your face. Gunmin picks up the upgrade, but again, plant down. Fnatic fully drilled in and now looking to see if they can do that extra damage. Hyunmin realizing he can't play for this one, and it needs to be a call, a pause, a tactical intervention really from the coaching staff at this point. This is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
स्विगी क्या पागल है, ऑर्डर कैंसिल करनी है कस्टमर के भाई, कभी भी स्विगी से ऑर्डर करो ना भाई, सिर्फ कैश ऑन डिलीवरी करो, सिर्फ कैश ऑन डिलीवरी। इतनी खराब चीज है ना भाई स्विगी। एल बिग एल है भाई स्विगी, बिग एल। एटलीस्ट जोमेटो का कस्टमर केयर ना तुमको कूपन कोड दे देता है, ऑर्डर कैंसिल होता है तो कुछ तो देता है, स्विगी वाला कुछ नहीं देता भाई।
But Fnatic, as the desk was pointing out, we're having a lot of domestic success, or at least a little bit of domestic success. 2-0
6-0
on Corrode, the 2 times that they pulled it
चलो
out.
चलो टाइम आउट ले लो, अभी टाइम आउट टाइम है।
And those teams that they beat, the fans of those teams that they beat as well, in a very familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end
Sovereign
of the
गार्डन लेनी
tournament.
चाहिए या नहीं?
The weight of expectations, and that goes both ways.
But I guess RGX
Fnatic, but
और
weight and expectations you're carrying the
Ayaz और Cyrex
really get something done. It's been a hot minute for EMEA.
It's been a long time.
Swiggy has the most exploitable defense system. ऐसा है?
Talk about a non-Fnatic team lifting a trophy.
क्यों भाई? कैसे कैसे कर सकते हैं बता जरा?
For FPX. And I mean, before that, even you're looking at Chronicle actually lifting the trophy and almost lifting the Champions Trophy in 2021. So they've got a huge amount of experience. They've been around the block. This team has gathered together
6-0
huge
ये
talents
ना बात
from all across their region. And in fact, outside of
Araxis
when it
भी
comes to
ठीक है, Araxis
And they managed to
River
come
है
here really nicely. in map 2.
Sovereign is a very old
Pressure's on
skin.
DRX, that's why they're taking the attack time out here.
Just like
I
Reaver.
personally would like to see them try to take the fight over towards mid a little
What is
more.
Boaster famous for?
The big problem is just that
Boaster does
You're
everything.
going to have to do a delayed refight.
Boaster का whole career मस्त रहा है. पहले वो एक क्रिएटर था, फिर एक कास्टर बना, कास्टर नहीं सॉरी होस्ट बना, फिर उसके बाद वो प्रो गया, फिर प्रो में आया तो सबसे बड़ा दिमाग था उसके पास. फनाटिक को पहले मास्टर्स के फाइनल में लेके गया, वहाँ भले ही उसके सामने टेंस शज़ाम ये लोग थे तो हार गए. फिर उसके बाद फनाटिक को उसने कंटिन्यूस लीड किया और सबसे बड़ा दिमाग पूरे गेम में उसका है. सबसे बड़ा दिमाग.
This is the big threat. They want more information over towards B main.
Opping this line though again. Put a wall in your face. Prowler is hard to clear you out.
Yeah, it's just going to be horrible.
इसलिए फेमस है वो. और वो डांस भी करता है, गाना भी गाता है.
They also want to try to defend this ult op. There's 3 players, 1 away from an ult.
Tap, clone broken early, so the wall will remain intact.
Crashy's got his ult online. Fnatic with a huge opportunity
Alpha
to
पे ult है
snowball.
क्या?
Gearing up for the exec.
Hyunmin is nowhere near to counter ult.
Flashback. No way you're taking this peak, man. I mean, you're crouched up onto this one. It all comes down to who spots who first.
Can't they see the gun?
Double lined up there. Surely they can. Got to be expecting and reading this one to get bullets.
Ui.
Don't only saved by the box there, but now you can be feeling it.
कैसे बच गए वहाँ पे वो लोग?
This one flying forwards. Thorn's going to be used to try and slow the approach, but it's still got and all the weapons torn away.
कैसे बच गए वो लोग वहाँ पे?
It's up to them now to put a stop to it, but again they go over the wall together. Emphasis being
Oh
placed.
nice. अच्छा CD push था, अच्छा CD push था भाई.
Set up for success once more.
Very much needed.
Coming into this one drilled, ready. Discipline in their hearts.
4v3. किसी का कोई पीक नहीं करने जाएगा इस फ्लैशबैक को. माको सीधा फॉरवर्ड भाग रहा है. वाओ क्रैशीज. ओ बूस्टर. अरे बूस्टर.
7 rounds in a row despite the timeout, despite the pause. DRX still left reeling.
मेरे को तो बूस्टर का शॉट देखना है.
Just caught in elbow, unable to use his primary weapon. Boaster and Crashy's feasting on sight. Giving it from across the stage, a 7-0 beginning.
Hey, he's gonna pull the headphones out. Gonna take pause before you know it. That's crazy, man. Okay. What a round though as well. You can see the mentality difference.
I don't understand what DRX are up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with the Waylay and a Paranoia or something like that, fair enough, but I mean, they're just pushing their face into a Viper wall.
फिर उससे रिफंड कितना मिलता है? ये बताओ. पूरा रिफंड मिलता है.
There's the C's, here's the refight.
Kayak, Gatecrash is going to be fading momentarily, will be forced to use it.
Youngman didn't even commit to that, but fair enough. Kayak gets out of there anyway, and I guess they can feel a little more confident that it's not going towards B. Youngman starts to back away. But the A site has not been well defended either.
No. You have the Thorns and just flashback, umming and ahhing, trying to hold
बस swing तो करेंगे अल्फा को. मारा अल्फा. नहीं. मिड पे वॉल आ गया.
At least for DRX, it's trying to see if they can flood their way back in. Cosmic Divide cuts it up through that link area. TP back and away.
Junmin 10 HP कैसे है बे? Oh nice shot माको.
Will it stop them? TP now into the corner. Maka wants a little bit more extra info. Nightfall even being activated.
He stuck it.
His hand stuck it. What a risk to be made again, but it's got that watchful eye on it. Hyunmin, 10 HP in a
10 HP है. Nice big
just
round.
that.
Nice. Big round यार. Fnatic round by round बता रही है कि कौन है.
A masterful performance here. Boaster leading the
पहले
orchestra to
5-7
an
मिला
8-0
पूरा.
beginning. Everywhere they go, they're just finding DRX making small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but
गरीबी क्या कुछ नहीं सिखा देती है भाई.
falling back into more standard defensive procedures. I mean, there's good smokes, good double up spots.
क्या कुछ नहीं सिखा
We
देती
see a
है.
lot of the top teams using it. DRX maybe just not comfortable anchoring.
अब से मैं भी
With their
डेली
comp
स्विगी
that
से
loves to
खाना
try to
खाऊंगा.
take fights. They can't find those fights.
No.
This actually does remind me of the incredible Haven attack that Boaster put together, where he was just slow defaulting,
Nice
putting
flash.
fakes all
देखा
around.
स्पॉट किया. अभी वो वापस ऑफ से उधर ही पीक करने आ रहा है
Being
पर.
able to get anything done with this op. You're right, it's reminiscent of that one.
नहीं भाई उसने तरीका अच्छा बताया ना पर.
Nah,
Thank you भाई. ये तरीके के लिए thank you.
On their defense side.
स्विगी की फील्डिंग तो सेट करनी थी मेरे को भाई. स्विगी ने मेरे को बहुत बीटी दी है भाई. मेरा पर्सनल ग्रज है स्विगी के अगेंस्ट. पर्सनल ग्रज
gets a free break on the wall as
मेरे
well.
को फील्डिंग सेट करनी है भाई सुगी
Try to hold on to B, right? So he doesn't have to be
Oh,
super
shot
worried, but
alpha.
there goes Mako. That's the punish I was talking about at the start of the map. If they go for an info peek, Fnatic players
चांस ही नहीं देना
to rip them off. 10 and 3 as well, Alfia. Who's next?
A real step up from him. Now you're seeing ult's going to be popped off. All earned prior. Kayak's behind. That's Steel Garden. Hello, where's he going?
अरे
Combine their might again with a Utah.
मेरे जैसी अल्ट क्यों
Virgin Paths, that's enough of a slowdown. No one's home.
मेरे
No one's
जैसी
entering into this side. The pit's going to be layered down anyway. That's going to attempt to get them back in, but
Chronicle
DRX
मारा
answering back. It's a quick pivot.
2v3
Look at the contest over towards
very
B
much
now.
winnable, very
Get
much
that
winnable.
mad sprint over
सब
towards
mid
the
से आ
A
रहे
side.
हैं,
It's
सब
open
mid
for
से
the
आ रहे हैं.
taking, but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
See whether Boaster can hold the horde off for a moment.
बूस्टर निकालता है क्या बूस्टर निकालता है क्या
At that side, it's Fang goes and that. No, okay, the Nightfall on top of it. He's not able to take that fight. Stand his ground towards it in the back. So Crashy's instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashy's no way!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Optic Crashies! क्या राउंड दिखा दिया भाई क्या राउंड दिखा दिया
Crashies 15 and 3, determined to make it to another grand final at Champions. What a performance, reminiscent of some of his very best. Incredible awareness with the Nightfall that there was one on the flank because the ult caught two, and he manages to
बैठाल दिया भाई बैठाल दिया अब ना खेलो क्रैशिस से
monstrous stuff out here. And at this
अब आवाज आ रही है इसमें एरिना में
भाई क्या मार रहा है भाई वो
अब आवाज आ रही है एरिना में
But I'm more thinking about the mental side of the game.
It really is.
I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of
अरे भाई क्या राउंड क्या
even
राउंड
Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
You feel the energy of 6,000 fans cheering
क्या
against
राउंड
you
था
for your demise.
And it's
That's
not
very different.
We're not at the end of the series yet. These are not make or break moments necessarily. DRX could still lose on Corrode and win this lower bracket final, but you gotta make sure that you can handle the heat. And so that
पूरी दुनिया फनेटिक के साथ है
that's what I'd be trying to talk to the team about here.
Of course, correct.
इधर कोई जितने बैठे हैं
rounds on the board. Look towards it here. There's only a few left to play for. 3 more rounds in this half. Essential goes without saying here for DRX.
फर्स्ट 13-0 इन चैंप स्कोर क्या है 1-0 DRX अप है अभी
Minds are in the gutter, in the bin really at this point.
अब बस काजू जाग जाए अब बस काजू जाग जाए काजू एक आध राउंड दिखा दे भाई मजेदार वाला
And a peek with a paranoia again, but it's not really put together too well. Kayak, he's already drifted straight past this. He's found himself a pocket to play in. Smoke dissipates, and Hyunmin spots it out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. An attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic.
फ्लैशबैक ऑलरेडी बाहर है वहां पे पता नहीं है उन लोग को नहीं पता है अच्छा स्पैम में
Wait for the peaks to come to them. Again, the fights are taking. It's emphasis being placed on DRX to see if they can step up and make their mark. It's not possible. Weaponry disadvantage, flashback. Whistle down. Barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement.
क्या बात है
Bullet to the chest to flashback. That's 10 rounds now for Fnatic.
Anytime Fnatic are on a heat
क्या
like
दोस्तों
this, well, they are
आ गई ना फनेटिक फॉर्म में आ गई ना फनेटिक फॉर्म में ऐसी हलवा थोड़ी है
your mechanics and your decision making have got to stay sharp in these kind of spots if you want any hope of the comeback occurring. We haven't really seen DRX be the team to make massive comebacks like this. We've seen NRG do it, Fnatic do it. I think DRX need at least the final 2 and a pistol for me to have any hope.
भाई imagine 12-0 half DRX को ये दे देंगे ना यार जब बताते हैं कि हम हैं
and yet they've also been able to just wander into A as well. I'd have liked to see DRX try to fight A main a bit more.
भाई मैं होता तो भी फेक क्लोन करके चला गया होता भी
out of these spots.
They've been guessing the whole
क्योंकि
time.
वो लोग तोड़ तो नहीं रहे
Where's the hits landing? Losing mid control nice and early.
Yeah, losing mid, losing A main, and losing B main.
Hello.
वो यूनमिन देखा अभी यूनमिन को डर लग रहा है ना अब कैसे स्विंग करूं तो चड्डी टाइट है यूनमिन मारा पर मारा फ्लैशेस मारा अच्छा उधर मारा अरे काजू पे अल्ट नहीं है क्या
Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time, but they're trying to take this one tightly together with discipline again. You don't want to let it slip. Not a chance like this. Not again. This is TRX. Their time to shine. With a round on the board.
भाई इतना ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ा DRX को एक राउंड के लिए बे.
A real opportunity for Alpha to get back into this one.
मतलब हर तरफ से उन लोग का अटैक तोड़ना पड़ा तब जाके DRX को एक राउंड आ रहा है.
DRX come away with what could be a flawless round, but far too little, far too late. Yeah, unless they're able to string this together.
और वो भी अल्फा के साथ टाइमिंग हो गई.
It'll have to be a massive, like you said, uphill climb for them still.
And you've got to expect that with Fnatic preparing for this map, they would have been thinking about DRX's attack.
भाई लास्ट मैप जो Fnatic हारी है, Fnatic एक अच्छे स्कोर पे हारी है. ऐसा डोमिनेटिंग हाफ नहीं खाई है कि Fnatic का मेंटल कमजोर हो जाएगा भाई. अभी अगर DRX का मेंटल कमजोर हो जाए तो वो लोग के लिए तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा ये सीरीज खेलना. क्योंकि नेक्स्ट हेवन है और हेवन पे तो बाप रे बाप. हेवन पे तो Fnatic दौड़ाएगी DRX को. कॉलिंग देखो बस. तुम बस कॉलिंग देखो हेवन पे बोस्टर की.
Taken care of. A lot of presence here from Fnatic over towards A main. It'll be Maka to receive it. Breaking on either side. I know at least two players repositioned. A bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome. Not quite though. Fnatic.
तो बाद काजू इतना क्यों नहीं मार रहा पता नहीं भाई. EWC में मारा था काजू में देखा यार. व्हाट्सअप जॉन्टी मेरा भाई.
Early on, we saw Hyunmin work with his refract to go and clear out B main. But now the Viper Wall can just go up and down, and DRX have lost information over towards there. So Hyunmin stacking on A because that's where they've heard people. But now as the Viper Wall gets cycled, they could play for this ult orb. They can get the Steel Garden online, and there's really not much that DRX can do about it. Hyunmin's just rotating from spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
It's a guessing game.
उसको देखो.
Rotates are taking at least over 20 seconds as well from one side to the other. It's brutal to work with, and there's a gap here, an angle. Unexpected. The heads are not going to be poking up as well, so Flashback has missed a trick with it.
Flashback के पास ult है
It's going to
already.
be contested.
They might be overcooking this though. They're going to use the Steel Garden as a fake.
27 seconds, he sees the sign of life. As the Steel Garden over towards B, going for the split now. It's a dimensional drift.
हाँ अचानक से प्लान बना कि स्प्लिट कर लेते हैं.
Off to the side, we'll see if he can exit out into them. Flash is held into the hand, but again their weapons removed, but not inspecting it, not clearing it. Finally the weapons are free into their hands. Hyunmin trying to jump onto the chance, but Alpha! He's a monster man!
अरे भाई टाइम तो देख.
It's a nightmare of a round that's been turned here for DRX. Thought the time could have got away from them, but now it's left up to Bane, and at this point they know exactly where he stands. 11-1. Unreal domination to answer back from Fnatic.
Let's go भाई.
Two maps that we didn't know quite what to expect from Fnatic. The one they picked.
आपका हर्ष का किसिंग वीडियो.
They never really got going.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारे साथ नहाने की बात कर रहे हैं. हर्ष भाई तुमको मेरे साथ नहाना है?
Their attack side punished everything that DRX were going for, and now despite the fact that we know DRX's attack is insanely good, they've just set an impossible bar.
Really have as
well. हर्ष भाई
setting it down to the floor. Lou is hanging out.
तुमको मेरे साथ नहाना है?
Find himself as well. Send it down.
हाँ?
See what's up.
क्या बोले?
तुमको मेरे साथ नहाना है?
What?
Et le prince des G2 m'a rejoint à la
अरे देखो.
G2 my boy.
अरे क्लच भाई आ गए.
G2 फाइनल्स में आ गई.
Jacob, of course, the first question I wanted to ask you is.
ये अकेला DRX सपोर्ट कर रहा था.
अकेला रुका हुआ है क्या वैलेंट?
नहीं जोगमू भी है
To watch it, yet you stayed with us in Paris. So, what has made the experience enjoyable nonetheless?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love going out. Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar.
Yeah, he loves going out.
These two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
it's also nice to take like a side step also sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience des fans, je peux rester aussi avec le public, regarder ces deux énormes équipes s'affronter. J'ai aussi le temps de visiter Paris, passer un peu de temps aussi, et j'aime beaucoup la ville.
It's good sometimes to take a side step.
Masterminds, the battle of masterminds here between
ये तुम लोग को पता है मिनी को बाहर कर दिए.
Very good IGLs, different styles, but
what मतलब TH से ही बाहर हो गया.
हाँ उसको एक्सप्लोर करने को दे दिया. रूमर्स है पर ठीक है सही होंगे.
मेरे हिसाब से मिनी better duelist deserve करता है TH.
He's looking like a king out there. Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing in the energy after a hard map one. And now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
But Boo का क्या होगा फिर?
Recovery on this map. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Boaster ou plutôt Mako?
शायद
दोनों साथ में ही जाएंगे.
नहीं अब एक पे एक फ्री नहीं है शायद.
L'énergie qu'il nous met ici, c'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup. Et je le regarde aussi de très près. Merci beaucoup, Valine.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Tati can take the win on the second map.
Sen Valin. सबसे बढ़िया चीज तो होगी सेन वैलिन.
Unbelievable stuff really from Fnatic overall off the back of some real heavy lifting of certain individuals.
सबसे बढ़िया चीज होगी सेन वैलिन.
Top of the board for his team, 16-4. We all remember that clutch that we just watched and saw, but this is a guy that is dead set on making it to another grand finals at Champs, doing it for his team, putting them into that experience, giving them a taste of it. Something that Fnatic have never really been able to grasp. It's the furthest they've ever gotten in Champs.
Yeah, you know the funny thing too is the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX. And that was an incredible barn burner of a game. Lower bracket final in 2022 at Champions. Went all the way. Full 5-map series that left DRX heartbroken, shattered, and hit their ceiling that they've never quite been able to repeat. Here managed it and looking to take that one step further along, but it would be one hell of a comeback. They have to win the pistol here, and every exec has to be perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead to Haven. Yeah, unless we see that miracle magic. But it does need to be perfect. Across the borders, a wall in your face, a lot of damage and bullets coming on either way, but Alpha falls. Wall even being baited out in the process. It's caused a bit of a scurry in the camp of Fnatic. See the players repositioning. Reinforcements arriving over towards B, but calling again for the pause.
Flashback doesn't have that gate crash to be able to enter, but Hyunmin still with his engagement abilities.
Footsteps potentially.
But मेनू को पूछने अभी तक आएगा ना.
Okay, freeing. Watchful eye on it.
Both teams looking to try to punish any defensive maneuvers. Freeing spots out some players in mid as well, so can give that info to Mako that A is probably going to be a little weaker. Should still be a player hanging over towards B for the re-hit. Should be some exploring through mid off the back of that flash. So DRX take a lot of space here on the A side.
Oh, there's essentially for free.
Be
in that backup policy. Lying in way towards it. Flashback. Might get tested soon enough. Time running a little bit short there. Just a few stray shots missing the mark. Alerting to the position. Fnatic can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, trade it out, at least with the one Chronicle, though he's delivering it now. He's raining and hammering down those blows with the pistols in hand. Damage is going awry.
10 HP.
Not really landing onto the opposition, but as I say that, it's Spain.
अभी तो बहुत दिल्ली बहुत दूर है भाई अभी DRX
tournament. He has been a clutch play, has been able to step up when his team has needed it. But again, it's just one piece of the puzzle on a map like this, and you've got to keep it going.
Messi 1KD आ रहा है फिर.
He landed a good opener. That's the kind of thing that they need in order to get started. But it's just
HSBC card है क्या तुमसे?
It's just so difficult.
नहीं तो उसका pre-sale है ना.
हाँ मैं वही hunt कर रहा हूँ जरा.
हाँ मैं भी उनको पूछा हूँ 2-3 लोग से है हो सकता है मिल जाएगा. मिल जाएगा तो करा दूँगा.
It's not to say that DRX don't have an incredibly powerful attack side. You heard it from the desk as well. Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack side. It's beautiful. The way that they coordinate the two duelists together.
Comeback होगा यहाँ से comeback.
Execs, but at some point, someone on Fnatic is just going to make
भाई बहुत delusional वाली बात
able to win them around. They have
है
too
पर
many
ठीक है.
stars.
Too many hitters. To be relying upon
एक अकेला बंदा अरे
Okay. Portal closed. Slight spot at the back side. Okay, Flashback is going to be jumping on the chance. He wants to draw out the blood here. Name a couple of kills while they're at it and slowly closing in onto it, but Fnatic
अरे भाई साहब
forward just a fight. Oh my god, what is that?
कायक को भी खा गया वो.
It's a big one.
Handed it as well. That's a bulldog in the hands of Chronicle. Double dash over and around. That's recall. My god, Chronicle! 8 bullets left, and this could get dicey. This could get dangerous. We were talking about it. Any one of these Fnatic players could step up, deliver those blows, and my god. An ace on the Thrifty, 5 HP and a dream right now, back against the wall.
Oh, nice try! Nice try, man!
Breathe that sigh of relief.
Nah.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever present.
Come back!
That round
should have had
no sting to it whatsoever. And yet a big, wide swing coming out from Boaster just sets up full B main control for the rest of his teammates. And Chronicle's got that kind of sting to him, that kind of danger.
भाई almost निकाल लिया था.
Now there is no bonus. DRX have to force.
Almost निकाल लिया
have to
था.
win. Yeah, the weapons themselves are not great, are they?
Double
2 Guardians.
Odin on the other side of Fnatic.
Oh,
filthy stuff.
The NRG strat.
CS viewers, avert your eyes. What you might be about to see.
He's missed it.
Hold on.
He's
Shot
missed
right.
it
He's missed the
entirely.
gap. Yeah, the Prowler drifted straight past it.
Crashes went to take the fight. Sorry, Kayak went to take the fight as well.
आपको BC specs क्या है description में?
He got punished.
भाई मेसी आ रहा है ना इंडिया तो उसका pre-sale है. Art of
Stands tall.
24 hours.
Back the line over towards that mid angle.
It's a weird beginning to the round, but DRX come out better
12
for
PM
it.
को HSBC pre-sale.
But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the guy that's going to be doing the big entry for their site execs. And playing flashback in behind is the second entry. Actually, neither of their duelists are going to be present on this hit.
Messi देखने को मिलेगा ना.
They'll take it for free with a Nightfall.
Nightfall is in the right vicinity at least. They're going to get that catch onto Boaster. No sound cues for him. Wants to just hold down the line over towards this back elbow area. No committal by DRX. They only tag the one. But they don't go forward off of it. Waiting for flashback to explore, see if he can clear most of the way.
मारेगा.
Noise again. That's uncertainty just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind. But all that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock here.
Yeah, 22 seconds left, and they've got bodies and players in position. Flashback, refight towards it. The flash not good, and as well as he hops up, it's not a favourable fight to take. Fnatic, this is how you get back into it now with shots landing like this. Mako.
Chronicle पे भी आ गया अभी already. Green को पता भी नहीं है कि तीनों की तीनों सिटी है. अबे अभी तक तो तीनों स्पॉट हो गए ना सिटी.
Everybody wants to push this one back, but Boaster, util available to start, is going to be deaded. Push the back away out of the fray, and fight to be taken again, but a wall in the face of Bane, so damn uncertain. It's a tap. Looking for that reaction, looking to see where these DRX players are lying around. Snappy in the end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended as a half onto it. A tap. Time still away for it. Where's the swing?
Freeing must have crashed or something, man.
उसका PC बंद हुआ है.
He's just not even taking the fight.
That's so
भाई वो वहाँ पे डिप वहाँ पे राउंड जीत जाते हैं वो लोग.
He's just sat there with a Guardian.
ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए भाई.
ब्रो लोग अच्छा राउंड निकाल लिए थे ना फनाटिक वाले.
At the end of the round.
चांस था.
That's a heartbreak.
Reroll करेंगे.
Damage done. Can be rolled.
रोल जाएगा राउंड रोल बैक जाएगा.
Presumably not. Oh man.
नहीं
I
होगा.
don't even know at what point in the round.
एक बार ऑलरेडी हो चुका है ना क्योंकि ये लास्ट गेम भी हुआ था ना.
मिड राउंड होता है तो रोल बैक नहीं करेंगे सर.
Flashback. I have no idea when.
भाई होना तो चाहिए.
भाई
रीरोल ये वैसे.
Funny. High five there. Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
Good job, yeah.
That is a killer.
That's really unfortunate.
A very
बुरा लगा रे
winnable
उसके
round
लिए.
actually there for DRX. But
वाह.
12-3 up for Fnatic. At least
वहाँ पे कास्टर बोल रहा है विनेबल था DRX के लिए कैसे?
हाँ बेन रिकॉन करता और ये स्पैम करता.
अच्छा तो हाँ तो वाह फनाटिक वाले रिकॉन तोड़ते ही नहीं जैसे.
अरे नहीं तो बेन ने रिकॉन ही इसलिए नहीं किया क्योंकि उसको पता था 1v3 है. समझो? उसका रिकॉन बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट था वहाँ पे.
No.
There was a real chance there in that spot. That's a heartbreaker of a round for freeing to crash at. It is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback. But yeah, pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely.
ये क्या बात हो गई भाई?
Well,
मतलब फिर से राउंड रोल बैक.
We'll be getting into the game soon enough.
सिटी बुस्टी करेगा कोई.
Loading
नहीं
it
उसको
back up
कंट्रोल
and
तो
away.
रखना था ना
You're
कुछ
right
नहीं तो
about
फनाटिक
mental
चढ़ जाते
resilience.
दो साइड से
It's
क्या
gonna
पता.
test a team like DRX, so untested, so
इसलिए वो कंट्रोल लेने के लिए गया वहाँ पे.
flashy lights. They've been trying to take it one game at a time. That's what they've been saying the entire time throughout this tournament. Following yesterday's win over Peripherals, we did speak with Mako for this Omen player moment, so take it away.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 IJ를 맡고 있는 마코입니다.
와, 스토리 दिखा रहे हैं.
전날 밤에 뭔가 2대 0으로 이기거나 질 것 같다라는 생각을 했었어요. 일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만
오늘의
승리처럼 다음 경기만 또 생각하면서 기다리고 있습니다. 내일. 오늘의 결과보다는 그냥 오늘 열심히 하자라고.
very cute guy. Marco is very cute guy. तो ओने की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था भाई मैं कल. ओने के रिएक्शन देखा. Forsaken versus DRX. अबे यार ये क्या बात हो गई. Squad announcement. India tour of Australia. ODI सीरीज विराट कोहली रोहित शर्मा. यस सर. ये कब से? इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया ODI कब से? इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया T20 में किसको नए बंदे को जगह मिली कोई? जितेश शर्मा आया है. जितेश शर्मा अभी नहीं था ना कि था? सिराज भाई, सिराज कोहली रोहित. हाय ये बढ़िया है ना. श्रेयस अय्यर. ये हुई ना बात. श्रेयस अय्यर आया. ये हुई ना बात. श्रेयस अय्यर आया 19 अक्टूबर से. चालू हुआ गेम. 1 मिनट का पॉज है. 1 सेकेंड. इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड मैच. ODI 1 कब है? वडोदरा में 11 जनवरी को. हर्ष भाई, इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड ODI सीरीज चलोगे क्या? इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड ODI सीरीज वडोदरा में है. पहला मैच.
क्या बोल रहे क्लर्ज भाई?
इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड ODI का पहला मैच वडोदरा में है. हाँ, पर वो जनवरी में है, बट वडोदरा में है. उसमें विराट कोहली खेलेगा.
हमारे यहाँ पे स्टेडियम भी है.
अबे होता है वहाँ मैचेस होते हैं. नहीं तो ये कुछ विराट कोहली के फाइनल मैचेस बचे हैं ना, विराट और रोहित के. तो अभी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में होगा मैचेस. उसके बाद सीधा न्यूजीलैंड टूर है, जो वडोदरा में एक मैच. न्यू टू वैलोरेंट. हर्ष भाई, व्हाट इज द री-रोल? ही सेड माउस को रोल करेंगे फिर अनरोल करेंगे. इट गिव्स अ बफ. इज दिस ट्रू? क्या राउंड रीलोड मतलब पिछला राउंड वापस खेलेंगे? व्हाट्सअप क्रिस भाई. हैदराबाद फिर वो डन सीन है. आऊंगा मैं तो. चलेंगे अपन.
किधर आएगा?
वडोदरा. 11 जनवरी को मैच है.
तो पोटैटो को देखना था मैच.
अरे उसमें अभिषेक नहीं खेलता है पर ODI में.
हाँ, अभिषेक नहीं खेलेगा तो भी वो उसको देखना है भाई.
हाँ चलेंगे जनवरी वाला फिक्स.
जाएंगे भाई. मैंने आज सिर्फ एक ही मैच देखा है. अहमदाबाद जाके कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स का कोई तो था मैच. IPL मैच भाई. अरे फिर T20 भी है हैदराबाद भाई वडोदरा में.
भाई बूस्टर का थाई मसल दिखा, क्या डेंजर था.
तुम बूस्टर की थाई क्यों देख रहे हो
भाई? मसल दिख रहा था वन टाइम.
क्या वहाँ सही में 30 साल का है वो जस्ट.
Every single champs. 2 of only 3 players to have done that.
पेपर रोल करेंगे फिर. अबे यार क्या देखो 11-3 हो गया ना स्कोर. 12-3 से आज जिम गया था. नहीं भाई मेरे को थोड़ी बीमारियां हो गई. ए दोस्तों मेरी आंख उतनी खराब नहीं दिख रही ना. मतलब दिख रहा है तुम लोग को यार मैं फूल गई है, पर ऐसा खराब तो नहीं दिख रही ना. मैं वडोदरा में रहता हूँ. नाइस.
Superstitious elements where there might not be some, but
you are right. नहाने वाला व्लॉग आने वाला है.
Trend. It should be DRX's turn here, but now just trying to get back into the action as soon as possible.
पास में आए कैम के फिर दिख रही. दूर से नहीं दिख रही ना.
A bit of space to breathe.
ऐसा लग तो नहीं रहा कोई मेरे को मार दिया.
You are so close to victory, so close to being able to get that turning point in a series, especially in the best of 5 like this, lower finals where there are no second chances.
मतलब स्ट्रीम में हो जानी चाहिए अच्छे से बस.
It's a brutal one.
वाइटैलिटी की जर्सी पहन के आया है वो.
Well, they've got to be competitors about it though. They have to be resilient in their minds, and immediately calling a timeout off the backside of it is Fnatic. Time to discuss, time to talk it through.
Yeah, Fnatic going into a timeout.
Who's winning? Fnatic.
Very early in the second half. Some weirdness going on, but anyway.
It is strange. Yeah.
This is now a tactical timeout. An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level of discussion. So Milan gets involved. They know what they're going to be up against. They know the kind of style that DRX are going to be playing. And when Boaster last faced against DRX,
India New Zealand ही है क्या बस?
He said the key is to disrupt them before they get into execute.
New Zealand tour of India.
That means taking the fight to them in mid. That means taking the fight to them.
रायपुर में इंडिया साउथ अफ्रीका है क्या?
Harassing them, taking engagements and peaks before they can set up.
Oh!
I didn't actually see
India
too much of
South
that,
Africa का second ODI 3 दिसंबर को रायपुर में.
On the center there was glimpses of it, but
yeah. But clearly it's something that they're like theoretically
second T20 में रायपुर में 23 मतलब एक वडोदरा में देखूंगा एक रायपुर में देखूंगा.
We're going to head back into things here. A reminder that this is DRX coming in, choosing to force up, not play a bonus round out. To a smoke or something.
It looked like it. All signs point towards it. In through B main. Flashback.
पर क्या मतलब वापस Fnatic ही जीतेगी?
Mid control. Keeping the players anchored to the spot here. Fnatic though, with a defensive setup, they've only got Boaster home. Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat of them if he's handed the right opportunity. Now you're seeing it. It's a Prowler, Thorns up and overhead. A double dash into that smoke to try and dominate that angle. Still it's Chronicle, he's forward.
पिछली बार Fnatic के 3 मरे थे. इस बार तो मेरे को लगता है एक भी नहीं मरेंगे.
Boaster's going to be taking a dink of his own. TP's in to try and disrupt this play. Fnatic fast onto the scene, looking to see if they can make a play towards it.
Really quick on the flank here, Kayak. Coming up behind to challenge Freeing.
And that's a fight to be taken at 1 hour. Freeing drop now, the pressure is applied from multiple angles.
Round था ही नहीं उनका रे. कितना भी reroll कर ले, round था ही नहीं
ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. Bane going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience and discipline. Holds his hand as an overstay is welcome, and he's going to be just harassing from the sides the entire time. The emphasis and the onus being placed onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one because it is a slow.
अरे भाई साहब भाई पिछले बार 2 मारे थे इस बार एक भी नहीं मारा भाई.
Coming into this one angry.
Yeah, this one flawless. Look at the punish here on both of these players. Hyunmin punished inside the smoke, Chronicle, anticipating that. And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall, pretty similar to the way that Alpha just did it.
Not happy about it, are they?
No, shouting at them to roll around back again. You do not.
Oh, वो लोग ने इसके पहले सेव किया था क्या?
नहीं.
Yeah, the position the Boaster is using Odin from. He's being able to get this angle where he spams into Hunt through a wall. Which is a
dominate कर गया उन लोग
Hyunmin likes to go for. So DRX getting antied here.
अभी क्या 2 राउंड में मैच खत्म होना ही था, क्यों रोल बैक किया पता नहीं भाई.
ओह में Chronicle ने बुलडॉग निकाल के मारा था ना.
They're so ready. I mean that one as well could easily be to counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal pathing over towards A-Link.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step up, but they just don't have the weapons.
भाई यार अभी फिर मैच खत्म होके टाइम आउट आ जाए, मतलब खत्म हो जाएगा.
This is all Fnatic right now. They have put on a
statement
on Corrode. Leading out the available DRX
ये लो
players
खत्म ही
now.
मैच ही
No
खत्म.
more chances.
मैच ही
No more
खत्म.
hope for DRX. In the hands of Freeing, but short-lived for
वापिस
sure.
flawless.
फीलिंग के डिसाइडर तक जाएगा.
नहीं जाएगा भाई 3-1.
Best of 5 lower finals.
Clean finish in the end for Fnatic. They're going to feel vindicated for that one. A 10-round lead. A DRX.
हाँ उन लोग के मेंटल के साथ खेल गई है Fnatic भाई. और हेवन बोस्टर का मैप है.
On Corrode. Now we get into more comfortable territory. Now the next map coming up on Haven, one where these two teams have played before.
And they know each other intimately here. The storyline.
बोस्टर ने रुलाया था इन लोग को ना, बोस्टर ने रुलाया था DRX वालों को.
Squaring off. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the analyst will get us nice and ready for that Haven.
अबे यार मेरे को क्या अभी फिर टाइम पास. हाँ कैसे थोड़ा सा भी हो जाए फिर टाइम पास, कुछ भी हो जाए फिर टाइम पास. आओ हैदराबाद आ जाओ 1v1 करें.
आओ
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है, उसमें ही रैंक खेलूंगा आपसे. अपन अपनी एक लीग बनाते हैं हैदराबाद, क्या बोलते हो?
1v1 में रैंक इंट्रोड्यूस हो जाए तो?
नहीं अपन अपनी बनाते हैं, नहीं इंट्रोड्यूस हुई तो क्या बोलते हो?
अपनी रैंक बनाते हैं। 100 जने इकट्ठा करते हैं, अपनी रैंक बनाते हैं, जैसे प्रो सिटी है वैसा। आइडिया अच्छे दे देता हूँ मैं। उने पिक्सल वैलोरेंट। आरवी 3 लाख फर्स्ट को मिला था वो टाइम, तो अभी 1 मिलियन। Valorant VCT semifinals live on Twitch at One Pixel. Oh my god. अब हैदराबाद के साथ 1v1 करेंगे हम लोग। क्या फायदा हुआ अगर डीआरएस को हारना ही तो फनेटिक के साथ एटलीस्ट पेपर एक्स को खेलता हो, देखते मजा आती है। हाँ वही तो इसका नेम नूब सिटी होगा क्या? पता नहीं भाई, नूब सिटी तो अभी डीआरएक्स थी, अभी तो। व्हाट्स अप पेरिपाजी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। माँ को 2-14 गया था ना लास्ट के, एस्केलेशन में एफके गया था, कॉम्पी में 7 दिन का बैन दे दिया। उन लोग को पता चल गया ना, तेरे को देख के पता चल गया उनको कि तू आदमी खराब है। हाँ भाई, इंसान अच्छा है। इन गेम बात करते हैं, इधर इन गेम बात करते हैं। कितना टाइम लेता है खुलने में? हाँ ये गेम पता नहीं भाई, तुम भले ही नासा का पीसी ले आओ, 1 दिन लग जाता है खुलने में। अभी लॉक इन होके मारूंगा ना, लॉक इन होके मारूंगा, लॉक इन। अरे जेट लिया मुझे एक आंख, हाइड्रा भाई मैं एक आंख से अंधा हूँ पर अभी।
कैसे? अच्छा सूझ गई ना तेरी आंख।
एक आंख से दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
Stood over so many corpses. A few more does not matter.
ये मस्त है ना चीज पर।
Fight. 30 seconds left. We win. We survive.
कहाँ चला गया?
All day. I'm still hungry.
AFK?
नहीं इधर ही।
You were barely worth it. Embarrassing.
शॉट अरे भाई तो भर दी है ना। आपको क्या हुआ? थोड़ी सी एलर्जी हो गई थी पेरिपाजी, पूरी बॉडी वगैरह रैशेस से भर गई है। हैदराबाद 1v1 में बहुत ज्यादा डेंजर मारते हैं ना।
No prisoners.
ओए बैठ गए क्राउच करके। क्या लॉकडाउन खेल रहे हैं?
Let's remind them who we are.
डेंजर मार रहे हैं।
There.
मेरे को पीक तो लेने दो। पीक ही नहीं लेने दे रहे। सीताफल लगाओ। अबे
Be grateful I killed you quickly. No prisoners.
मेरे को लगा AFK हो गया भाई।
हाँ मैं AFK था, I just entered.
worry, your life won't go to waste. For you, hermanita. You were beautiful. Embarrassing. You were very worth it.
अभी एक वाइड स्विंग ठीक है अरे यार वाइड ही नहीं जाने दिए
लोग को थोड़ा मैप और बड़ा बनाना चाहिए
मैं वाइड जाने का ट्राई कर रहा था
There.
तू वॉक करके गया उधर
नहीं पूरा दौड़ के गया
I'm watching here.
मैं तो वाइड ले रहा था मेरे को लगा आप राइट आओगे
I'm watching here.
वो तो खड़ा हो गया भाई क्राउच में नहीं मार पाता मैं तुझे तो खड़ा हो गया था हेडशॉट अलाइन हो गया
I'm watching here.
अबे ये क्या बात हुई भाई तेरा सर
अभी आपने ही बताया क्राउच में नहीं मार पाते
On my mark.
नहीं वो पहले नहीं मार पाता वो सीन में
चलो लास्ट एक शेरिफ राउंड
हाँ ठीक
है We survive.
ओए शॉट
नाइस जंपिंग
No
ब्रो
prisoners.
ओए चल रहा है अभी भी
Careful here.
शेरिफ
ओवर टाइम ये कैसा ओवर टाइम है बट तू 9 पे है
भाई शायद 11 राउंड वाला
पता नहीं मैंने कुछ सेटिंग चेंज नहीं किया है डिफॉल्ट रखा है ओए 109 था तू
हेडशॉट लगा था
अभी रुक जा अभी भी तू जीता नहीं है 11
हां 12 पे
On my mark.
फिर से मैं 13 पे अब जो जीतेगा बैक टू बैक जीतने पड़ेंगे
हां
Dead. I'm still hungry. No prisoners.
नाइस अच्छा 2 राउंड में हो जाता है 2 राउंड
बैक टू बैक जीतना पड़ेगा डेंजर ये डेंजर है ना
There.
ये डेंजर है भाई बट इसमें मजा आएगा ना खेलने में मैच चालू हो गया चलो हो गया
But now it's down to a straight best of 3. You back yourself every single time. As long as you're prepared well enough, you're going to back yourself across those final 3
Is that what
maps.
you're telling your team when you're in these
मेरे
situations
हाथ
like this?
भी
Yeah, tried saying that. Didn't quite work, unfortunately. But yeah,
But
absolutely.
as a head coach, though, that's what you're more or less trying to push forward for.
Exactly, especially when you've got to this situation of, right, we're 1-1. Okay, back to equal. There's no reason why everybody individually now isn't warmed up in the server. Everybody's ready for the game.
Everybody
individually
isn't warmed up in the server.
With your preparation on the maps as well. Doesn't need to be as anti-strat heavy. Doesn't need to be as specific with some of the adjustments of the game plans. And now the players always in these situations start to become a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more confident, reliant on their own individual skill as well.
And isn't it cool that we restart this best of 3 with the first Remember, guys, how he started this first half, even on this best of 5 with a 1-11. He's back in the server, but what I want to see is a little bit of kayak.
All right, here comes the agent select now, and Fnatic, of course, Crashies, he's just going to hold that one for the timing. He's doing his thing here. We're not, of course, getting any changes here, Paper Thin, from the DRX side of things. They're going to continue to run that Mosquito comp. We're looking for just some more aggression here, right, especially on the attack, without a doubt, but just more of that ping-pong gameplay that we've been seeing from the Waylay and the Yoru, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, specifically on the defender side, you need more value out of the Waylay. Like, you've got to be able to get some good ults to hit, to get some good saturates to hit, to find those moments where you can set up those crunch plays, maybe at the top of a lobby, things like that, where you can really utilize that agent's ability to cause chaos, to slow up and gum up your opponent's ability to create space.
Absolutely. It's those saturates, those ultimates that Hyunmin was so good at on the defense on Sunset. But now when we go into this attack side, going up against the Fnatic's defense, they need to get in and around them. They can't just start going through the Viper and the Killjoy utility. They need to find those gaps around the middle of the map a lot more.
Mimi did a brilliant job explaining how PaperX wanted to deal with DRX
and
what they do in the attack. It's the same almost in every map. Fnatic did find a way around it, and they had to repeat it for this one. Again, put in a little bit of pressure.
गेम भी हारे थे ये लोग
just play for the retake, understand
और पिछला गेम ये लोग शायद अलग कॉम खेले थे ना
you know how to.
Both teams are at an even keel here. It's now time to start map 3 in Haven. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Brennan Shides.
Really getting into the swing of things here, this middle ground territory and best of 5s. Time to see if DRX can put their best foot forward. They're setting on their favorite side of the attack with this composition, even making changes to it, which I'm a fan of. I didn't like it, at least when they were playing the Neon with the Waylay. It left the Flashback almost out on his own a lot. Much better when they combo off of each other and they can play that ping-pong style. They made the changes there, adjustments need to be made, but then there's also the question of mental resiliency. Can they bounce back after being smacked around by a Fnatic squad that is used to really asserting themselves in these high-pressure scenarios?
इधर साइड का पूरा स्टेडियम भरा हुआ है, वो साइड का नहीं भरा हुआ है.
That's where they got their 10-2 lead last time around, and it's the defense where they've been struggling. It was defense Corrode that they just got bullied on. It was defense Haven where they ended up losing massively. Went down 11-1 there to lose the 10-2 lead that they gained. And I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the Neon Wall and the stuns are super good on BXS.
Yes.
So it should make their defense side a lot better, slightly worse in this half.
Chronicle is playing right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down. So Crashies by his side.
25 HP.
Taking a lot of A space very early on. It was almost impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on against what DRX were doing.
One play break start, doesn't give away the game just yet. 5 players grouped up over towards A now, looking to apply that pressure. Reinforcements need to arrive, and what a perfect paranoia just in time. Posted towards the back, the shots don't land, the recall back, and Alpha DRX playing themselves in anyway. What a way to assert yourself and announce yourself to the party. Felt like that one was falling to pieces when the duelists weren't really able to get anything going, but
that shows you the power of the refract in that situation too.
Absolutely.
Hyunmin pulls all of the attention. Trip broke on the flank. Freeing started to think about it, but Alpha would have to hit some ungodly shots to make this one a reality.
It's going to have to be surgical. It goes on either side here. Kayak already taking a dink to the dome. Not much life left in him, but he can still do some damage perhaps from this angle. The time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane going to strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs.
Confidence
not just cowering on the site after getting brutalized on Corrode, looking to try to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step. Wasn't really about the duelist though, was it? It was about those players behind them. Bane and Mako in particular.
More supportive elements.
Yeah, taking all of that space together. I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around. I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space. But Boaster instead prioritizing the paranoia in that spot because it's really good at keeping the duelist back.
Just spam. Wow, flashback कितनी जल्दी इतना forward आ गया.
Name of the game for Fnatic on their eco. Going to be trying to farm up most of these orbs. Take away some more win cons as well, because listen, you don't want to get DRX going on this comp attack side with the ults generated. They will snowball. The game can get away from you.
Yeah, we saw on Haven 2 extremely one-sided halves. We've just seen a super one-sided half on Corrode as well. We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament, actually. Teams building up a huge amount of momentum, snowballing off the back of ults, and then in some instances, ridiculous comebacks.
1-1 चल रहा है.
Could be a map for that.
Fnatic यहाँ से निकालती है भाई तुम.
That both teams have made adjustments to how the other was
और
playing
2 मैप निकालती है मतलब.
earlier in playoffs.
Even भी निकालती है, bind भी निकालती
Giving
है.
up the A side.
And esports का कीवर्ड कैसा है?
Very, very difficult to anchor against DRX's composition.
Looks propped up. It's a really awkward one as well, but if it goes down, that's going to be the sign to go forwards. Big smoke to play in as well. Makes it uncertain almost, but dominating the angle still with that hinder dropping down. These are players that are flooding their way back in. Fnatic finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps. It's massive, honestly, and alongside the dart, it combines it all. The only thing missing from Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job.
Crashes वहाँ पे हगा ना.
It's good util combos though. Could be signs of life
Best
a
of
little
5
bit
है ना
later
आज.
when Fnatic are on that even ground.
Yeah, all 3 players there inside the site getting caught by the Paranoia. The recon combo, but comes down to Alpha to do something simply miraculous, and I would argue impossible with the classic in his hand. So cleanly done there for DRX.
So cleanly done there. आज मैं spaghetti
from
बनाऊंगा भाई मस्त. आज spaghetti.
Now we're getting into more familiar territory, remember. The first 2 maps we'd not seen Fnatic play all tournament. Now Haven,
the
map where we've seen
Finals
both
best of 5 होगा. हाँ भाई.
Bind coming up next that both teams have
Best
played
of 5
quite a lot
lower
of.
finals और finals.
Ending
Grand finals और lower finals सिर्फ 2 ही matches होते हैं जो best of 5 होते हैं.
Which was again featured in the match that these 2 teams had to open playoffs. Looking towards C as part of the default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfier's turret.
It's way out in the open.
Alfier.
It's broken though, so acknowledges that they are leaning over towards C early on flashback. Happy to
this team now.
Watch shots, apply the pressure evenly, still see if he can keep a couple of players.
DRX कितने simple executes करती है.
Instant replay being called out. Crash is already using the drone, and it's forced rotation. You can see Boast already getting a move on.
बैठा रहेगा. Very
should be trying to challenge this one with his rifle a little. They've got the wall to flood back in.
But वो लोग
Alpha
aim
and
diff
Chronicle
करते
are
हैं.
a nasty duo to hold on. But DRX can be pretty overwhelming. They take the front side at least.
Yeah, it's slow for now. Trying to save a bits and pieces of the util to try and take into the further fights. Deep smoke is going to be layered down and dropped down. Still that Logs angle is going to be anticipated. Mako to clear it. That dart not dealt with. It does light up multiple players, but they're flooding in now, trying to get the fight going. But what a flash and blind. It is flashed back with the immediate answer back.
They've got so many tools to deal with that Viper wall.
बॉक्स के सामने के पहले तक जब तक फाइट कर रही थी तो उतना उन लोग ने गिव अप कर दिया तो पूरा ही गिव अप कर देते उसके बाद साथ में रीटेक करते जब वो लोग ने यूटिल बर्न नहीं करी डीआरएक्स वालों ने कि हमको आधी साइड तो मिल गई है अब आधी और चाहिए इसके लिए हम सारी यूटिल यूज करेंगे सिर्फ एक 100 ड्रोन के पीछे वो लोग ने सारी यूटिल यूज करी वहां पे क्रॉनिकल सोचा कि मैं अब साइड में बैठ जाऊंगा आधी साइड दूंगा नहीं जमा हो गया
like DRX it's one of the identifiers that Boast was talking about. He was saying, well, you got to fight them early, you got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what they just did.
Exactly, right? So
वही गलत हुआ ना वहां पे
a little bit more. It's tough on a map like Haven.
ठीक है
Pressure spread out. You never really want to be the
इस बार
player
उन लोग
that's
को
hard anchoring alone when the rest of your
साथ
team
में
is
खेलना
ready
पड़ेगा
to
बस
help out.
यही गलत किया
At the same time, you see teams like, if you want to pick out a team that's playing a pretty similar composition, you
DRX की बारी कैसे फर्स्ट राउंड जीतने के लिए
Foxy9 is stood in front of default, trying to take challenges onto players running up long. You know,
Foxy9
sometimes
अभी
need
DRX
a
में था
nutcase.
That confidence.
That was a good flash.
Just missed Prior. Beautiful flash. Good setup. Bonus conversion. That's an early timeout, isn't it?
Timeout. Super early.
अच्छा था, अच्छा था.
It's either something to do with the calls and the mentality on the team, which would be weird because the energy should be high. Feels like Fnatic should be in prime mental position, having just come off the back of an incredibly dominant
timeout था ये.
Their opponent's opportunity to go up 2-0. Or
alternatively,
it's just Milan
गलत तो यही किया था.
to play to their
ये विंगमैन हेड चाहिए
that
मुझे.
they've had.
ये मैप पे तगड़ी है ना बहुत तगड़ी है.
Demonstrated
Fnatic ये मैप दौड़ाएगी.
to skirmish with them a little bit, to try to avoid DRX being in a position to just exec. We didn't see it on Corrode, you didn't get the chance to watch it, but this team is perfection. It feels like they have spent years in a server drilling every execute. the timing of all of the different pieces and how they ping pong off each other is really nice. When it comes to teams running set executes, DRX second to none at this tournament.
They're doing it best.
But then Boaster's also saying if you stop that aspect of them, they can't mid-round. So, you know, you take the good with the bad, and Fnatic have got to try to force DRX more towards the bad.
Time to jump.
3 sheriffs, 2 rifles saved. Look towards round 4. Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that, Kayak. Happy to step up again, a bit of posturing from him.
One of the only players with a rifle. Instantly gets them the opening kill.
Yeah, that's a gun potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
Activates a trip. Trip, though, not broken off the back of that clone. DRX going into B here, but without the neon wall, remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan will go down. There's no pressure.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players they know are going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak and Alpha. Playmakers.
Yeah, looking to see if they can insert themselves into the conversation. Boaster as well onto the flank. Noise coming out either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't really catch on the freeing. Look at him flying off to the sides, takes a shot to the dome. We come in instantly there, answers in kind. Big gun for it, and yeah, I mean, trying to withstand that kind of stuff. It leaves it down to Chronicle and Crashies, though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a Shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned up prior. All that damage done. Gone a bit wide on the mark, but it has bought enough time for the round win, nevertheless.
Forced a Hunter's Fury out from Bane, so a silver lining and 2 guns still kept for Fnatic. But I think they'll have been hoping that that pressure on the B post plan would have worked a little better. Boaster gets himself tucked up all the way into A lobby and throws a paranoia through. They're supposed to clear grass. They've looked at the previous game. They know where DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back in anti-flash, while Bane's covering the other side of things. And no chance there for Boaster to win that duel. 2 ult orbs away from Flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
Kayak cult bhi aa jayega round.
Players will spread with the default. Bit of pressure again being applied. The shots fired off. Turret's a bit further back from now, but Chronicle's gone down. That's just spam through the wall.
That's brutal. Don't know whether they saw the traces coming through or what, but that is a massive loss.
Bhai ye kya bol hai Chronicle ki?
Clear and flood back in on and see that easily. And Garage should weaken as
Pura
well.
mid control.
A really nice pause called in the round for Mako.
Look at what it's done for Fnatic.
He's been remarkably good at closing out 5v4 scenarios. Fnatic usually get the first picks. I mean, that's been something that's been working for them all tournament. Whether or not they close out 5v4 is a different matter, but DRX are so drilled in these spots. Very unlikely they make mistakes.
Taking apart the util. Hold being dismantled here by Alpha. Currently sitting at 0 and 4, but he's going to get his chance to shine soon enough.
Abhi chadne wale
Alpha
Alpha ke
into the
upar.
stacked area of the map.
Yeah.
Recon broken and DRX sniffing this out possibly, but don't have too much room to maneuver. You can't go anywhere here. You just got to re-hit.
Comes down to this fight, taking us an off angle though, and this is disjointed. Freeing, he's not ready for the trade. Almost immediately off that back. Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more. Cage in your face though, and this is damage being dished out on either side.
Crashies do mara.
It's 2 instantly. Lay it out, and Freeing takes the right time to strike. Patience played, but doesn't have control towards the back of the site. Boaster left turning around, looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow. Denied for now. Freeing spotted out just from that barrel, and the shots are going wide. Boaster still with that control. It's going on
no way!
Mako! He's done him dirty with that one. IGL v IGL action, and the running and gunning is what's saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life. No one willing to give him that fight.
Oh, illegal!
Can't be doing it to him.
That's a red card!
It's RNG!
What on earth has he just pulled out?
Do bar RNG mara.
DRX up to 5-0.
It's disrespectful, isn't it?
It's revolting. There are a few traces there that detect Chronicle. They have over an 80%
Bhai, Mako
rate
kuch bhi
when they
gar
get
se
the
nikala.
first kill across this tournament, DRX.
Yeah.
And you see that even when things get really sticky, somehow they find the 2v2 magic they need,
Kayak wala
which
kill
in
to
this
precise hi
scenario was Mako running around spraying a Vandal at close range.
Round might be living rent-free at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him. Couldn't find it. It's knocked Fnatic down to Lower economy, a couple of sheriffs still have a gun or two, at least with the Guardian, but up in mid here, flashback, you might get overzealous, and indeed, that's a head clean off. Shave from the shoulders. Gun not reclaimable. Take flight. It's the only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing off. Fnatic are perfectly happy to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX before they get into position. Flashback going down early. Fnatic not quite as clean at closing out 5v4s, and this round a bit unfair to hold them to the same standard because they've got 3 Sheriffs and 2 Guardians. So DRX will have chances here to keep that clean sheet they're working with. Fnatic could love a Thrifty though.
Max contact, Boaster is a paranoia in the back pocket, repositions though, and spotters it out at least now. There's about 40 seconds left. Double dash in, that's a TP alongside it. Reveals the position, Kai doesn't care. All popped off and he is safe as anything. Even the gun reclaimed in the process.
उसने 5v3 बना दिया गेम ऑलरेडी कायाक ने.
Plan from DRX is caught for. It's going to be towards that A-Link area, but you still have the smokes to contest with. These players are going to dig deep. If the fight on the site in a position like this, Fnatic
देखो A-Link info लेने गया, so unlucky bro. June में A-Link info लेने गया जो.
Tag on Bane, he'll have a chance.
Broken, but there's no fair fight, no square up engagement.
Nice shot, bro.
Reveals Hyunmin spotted, noted, out.
Nice, guys, big round.
Overwhelmed here.
ये चाहिए था.
And there's the danger from Fnatic, always lurking around every corner. You know the damage they can do, weapons or not.
A big Thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off. A small gap in the default for DRX, weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep, and he gets one and gets out. And from there, you don't need to continue pressuring. Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little cheeky.
I don't know what he's up to out there.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Yeah.
Not disheartened. Fast off the rip.
Very quick. Looking to take the fight into Kayak.
2 players spotted with the drone as well.
4 people.
They're going to refight. Flash through this one. They've got a ton of util to do it. It's a paranoia to lead the charge.
Nice strong crashes.
Worse for the way. Didn't expect that one. Mako's going to try and hold it down here. Recall into the corner. The head's a turn.
Yeah?
What is that from Flashback? To TP up the gut straight through onto the side, but his immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there. Lying in wait now with the operator. Might get another chance of things as well with the contact plays of DRX. They're playing right into Kayak's wheelhouse. And Bane's in a 1v2. Unexpected, unanticipated. Alpha, yeah, should be able to do it easy.
Nice!
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX. And in the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round. Alpha very fast on the flank, making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him. There were a lot of players here that died in unexpected ways, not anticipating where the off was going to be, not thinking where the refight was going to happen. Crazy double dash refract as well from Gunmin. Played Mako in, and DRX almost managed to turn it, but now
time out
from Termi, and I think this is about the right time because there's been a very big shift from Fnatic.
अभी 5-2 से 7-5 हो जाएगा, पता भी नहीं चलेगा.
मेरे को अभी आ रहा है मैं डिफेंड.
वाह!
और ये सुनो ना, फ्लैशबैक उनके पीछे टीपी मारा ना.
हाँ, और उसके बाद भी मर गया भाई वो.
नहीं 2 मारा वो बनता है.
अरे नहीं, बट कायाक ने सुना था उसका टीपी.
Fnatic are more known for their patience. Of course, that's on the attack side, but on defense,
उसके बाद भी मार गया वो.
Play for retake much more. They're not running at you, but they've really noticed that you got to play like that against DRX, against this comp that's so overwhelming with its executes. You got to fight them early.
I don't think those are going to be working the same way you think, but nice try with it. How did he smuggle it into you?
Baby, 7-5 half आएगा Fnatic का.
Double up with a baguette.
Fnatic ने कायाक को कहाँ से उठाया है? Fnatic ने कायाक को उठाया Apex से. Apex में खेलता था. Apex में खेलता था पहले कायाक.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace down, bait out the fights from the defenders. See if Boaster and Milano one step ahead, whether they can adjust their own style too. Any confirmation over here from the drone, and Chronicle might think about ulting, but he's
walking up. He's walking
up. ऐसा कैसे ले जा रहा है फाइट क्रोनिकल वहाँ पे? अभी उसको पूरा अल्ट भी
responds on the opposite side of the map out towards garage. That's Hyunmin dropped.
चढ़ जाएंगे अभी एक
crashes is a flash as well, but he's repositioned as paranoia. They don't know. It's a hard clearance and Crashy thrives underneath it. Buying enough time for the rest of the team to get
और वो मरा भी नहीं अभी स्पैम में.
This is dangerous territory, dangerous indeed. Bane rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all together.
Oh my God, Crashies! भाई Crashies क्या round बचाया है?
Trying to be turned up against them, but they are happy as anything to play up to that pace.
What a wild play for Crashies. 99% of the time, players are leaving the site there, and instead he tucks into that deep corner, and it's so unexpected.
Round बचाया रे Crashies.
It's mad. But sometimes you need to be a little bit mad in these
हाँ वही ना भाई बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया कि वो साइड पे खेलेगा और कोई क्यों ही एक्सपेक्ट करे भाई ओमेन फ्लैश खा के भी बैठा हुआ है
anticipating what Fnatic are doing
expect the unexpected
but not quite well enough
सुशांत भाई
Freeing has an angle over the top of this. Boaster's looking to challenge
from
short.
खेलता ना पहले हाँ
backs it up as the drone clears down long and Freeing
all
of this.
Here's the footsteps. Right time to strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder. Hunter's Fury being offloaded and attempt to answer back, but that is an ult, and Crashes like, wait a minute, they could push me on A long. I have to cancel this.
I think that's just a straight up misclick. I think he just got panicked.
And
now DRX are looking to exec on B.
Freeing inserted himself in through short as well. He's sewing.
वो Freeing के पीछे दो बंदे लगे हुए हैं भाई. Nice shot, Alpha.
Still, Surgical with a shot.
देखो ये बैठा हुआ है. इसको clear करने हैं अभी.
Crashies, they just missed
उसके सामने से निकल गया. वाह 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 भाई जी. भाई जी आपने तो राउंड की रेड भगा दी. रेड लग गई राउंड की फ्रीइंग के चक्कर में. अरे अभी साउंड भी आ रहा है बोस्टर को आपका और ये आप मर गए. रेड भग गई भाई.
Down the way the Crashies is
playing सिर्फ और सिर्फ फ्रीइंग का एक टाइमिंग मिस हुआ 2 किल चले गए.
And he was phenomenally good on Corrode as well. You take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error. But at the same time, the way in which he pushes out
and is able
to find his backstab time in, even the patience to just get closer to the corner.
किधर से था? रैंक
So
से.
he gets an immediate swing onto the next.
रैंक टॉप 50 120 पिंग.
It's too clean. 4 in a row now, answering the 5 in a row that DRX put down early.
3 और राउंड फनाटिक के.
Guns in the hands of DRX though.
This is देखो शॉट पे इतना फॉरवर्ड किया कंट्रोल रखने के लिए.
Boaster hears it.
That's very smart, brother. That's very smart.
And they're already calling for the players to move forwards. And it's spamming to the corner. Mako didn't know where to stand.
Oh, that's a big TP, Boaster. That's a big TP.
Another fight taken towards it.
Nice boy, ये long पे खत्म हो जाएगा मैच. They have the spike. They need to cross. Nice shot, Tron.
Not a single inch of space.
अकेला ये शॉट आ रहा है. देखो अल्फा ऑलरेडी आ चुका है फ्लैंक पे.
There needs to be a course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing, butting their heads against the brick wall, against the might of Fnatic. And they're playing like they want to get themselves into another grand final. But for the first time, be champions.
This already was an adjustment.
सपना टूट जाएगा इनका.
Themselves into the other side, but they weren't anticipating.
If Hyunmin is gamer, then FNC is gamers.
The whole point was they get somebody deep, and you actually have a crossfire. You dodge the paranoia.
Tactically strong team.
But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies is so clean.
Keep coming बोलता है.
You gotta go away from it,
आपके पास. हाँ बहुत सारी है. कभी कर रहा हूँगा तब बता सकता हूँ अभी तो.
He knows what it takes to get to a grand final.
Membership ले लोगे तो membership में रैंक मतलब एम ट्रेन वाला वीडियो है. Stream है मतलब पूरी stream.
There's a tag and damage done through the wall. Alpha with him gone, a lot of the setup removed, and again the call for the speed up. It's a double dash over. The recall is why going to be pulling them all the way back, but again, okay, the traces, and you're going to be finding your marks. Damage done to all of them. Up on top of logs, they are not ready for this.
1v3 Crashies के लिए.
Excuse me, DRX giving glimpses of Paper X with the way that they're bloody playing, but Crashies still a danger player. Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man. What can he do? Lights up. Knows where the two players stand. TP across. This is a crossfire setup. Flash forward to the fight taken. And there it is. Player removed. Massive. I'm surprised at TRX, man. The pace like that has not been working out for them, but they are not to be
उसने पेपर एक्स बोल दिया था
The
DRX
fast
को
pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the
क्या
tempo
timing
as
हुई
they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are. It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called the paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names and nothing like them.
Those big, fast-paced exec moments really do show you what Pacific's up to.
वाह क्या view
5v5
angle
though,
है
heading into the final round, guns on either side as well. So a straight-up rifle round. Kayak
अल्फा टैग हुआ था
close
वहाँ
around here. And
इसलिए उसको उसने ये
Alpha, he's spotted that.
The gate crash. Lines in your face. TP to be taken. Hinder into the back. It's a fake one. Double dash over towards him, but that's a pocket to brain. Alpha strikes where it hurts the most. You don't have your diligence if you're not clearing this one out.
अरे अल्फा तीसरा मारता है रे तू कैसा प्लेयर लोग हो तुम लोग
In rapid succession,
उसको भी
to end this one 6-6. Even up the half, blind in your face, shots fired in the dark, but surely a matter of time, and it is.
सलाम मेरे तेरे को मेरे टंकी शेमर
They're the ones in control.
A sick recovery.
क्या एंगल बचाया है क्या एंगल बचाया उसने अपने लिए खेलने के लिए
What a play.
टाइमिंग
What a nice little pocket for Alpha to navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone, managed to take down Gunmin too.
क्या राउंड था क्या राउंड था अल्फा का
Fnatic learning. And all the big players coming out. Kayak,
हाँ ना यार दिल टूट गया रोहित को कैप्टनसी से हटा दिया
Is there. It's getting to that point in the series.
कैसे
But for now we're going to send it down to the stage.
एक सेकंड हाँ शुभमन गिल था कैप्टन ऑस्ट्रेलिया सीरीज में
in these very scenarios.
हेलो भाई शुभमन गिल को कैप्टन बनाया है ना
Et encore deux légendes du jeu m'ont rejoint.
क्या बात है
History just joined me, Sassy and TCK. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem vindo Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions League.
IRL flash dodge goes hard.
You know, like this stage, the crowd, especially here in France, man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before, and I think this is the most beautiful stage that the champs have ever seen.
And I think the crowd agrees with you on that. Donc ouais, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? En vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français.
Faites
aussi du bruit pour Sassy, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. And TCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always shown a really good FPS gameplay. So I think it's not different from Valorant. Sass is here to tell this story, right? And yeah. Franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici.
Masters and Champs,
voilà. C'est franchement une chose de fou. Cette mèche, ça va être 50-50. Et oui, tout le Brésilien aime l'FPS. Et moi et Sassy, on est franchement
खुद के लिए translate कर दिया उसने.
D'être ici, donc voilà.
Merci beaucoup. What an insane French from TCK. Thank you for that. On est trop contents d'être ici. Les Brésiliens, on adore les FPS depuis très longtemps. And let's see now. Thank you, boys. Obrigada. And let's see now who takes the lead on map 3.
It's properly heating out here in Yakor. I mean, the crowd raring to go. The French never disappoint in esports, really.
Support तो heavy है.
Fully turning out for this one. But it's kind of rumble and uncertainty is what we were questioning, and that's going to be weighing on the minds of some of these rookie unknown players. But for one of them, really, he's just been lighting them up. Kayak has been unstoppable, really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fight as well, actually, in that half. Just posted up with an operator on the other side of the map, but still found his opportunities to get seriously involved. Playing the Yoru, he can instantly respond to the action and play in as one of those flooders.
But अभी शुभमन को permanent captain बनाने के पीछे इन लोग का idea है.
Now they came up with some
अभी test captain था, अब ODI captain भी उसको डाल दिया है.
and also to
अभी
stop
फटाक से
a
T20
similar
कैप्टन भी
10-2
उसको ही बना
performance with
देंगे
DRX's attack
तो
side.
शुभमन परमानेंट
Now
कैप्टन बन
the
जाएगा
pressure is on DRX to make similar levels of adjustment because they only won a single defense round last time these two teams played on Haven.
अभी ये लोग अभी देखो अभी बोस्टर की कॉलिंग देखो देखो फेक्स अब मजा आने वाला है ना वैलोरेंट देखने का यही तो मजा है जो फेक्स जो कॉल्स मजा आता है
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid with Mako. Didn't see anything. And the slower that Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
वापस चला गया
Flashback spotted.
सिर्फ वहाँ बी दो लोग बी खेल रहे हैं ऑलरेडी यूनियन बस क्या यूनियन बस टर्न है
close. A shoulder might spoil the party. Reveal his position before he's known, and he's trying to re-clear off into the corner. Overwhelmed potentially.
Oh
Down the zone. Oh my goodness! Coverage there from Chronicle.
बूस्टर भी एक एचपी कर दिया
Could have been even more deadly at that, but Mako.
अरे भाई साहब, what is this pistol round?
Those blows.
How on earth was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just
absurdity.
If we wanted to see the course correction, it starts here in round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
Absolutely. Last time they lost the pistol on the defense.
वो राइट क्लिक बीच में उसने गलती से राइट क्लिक लगाया क्या?
I mean, he's doing
भाई
that
उसने शायद बीच में गलती से राइट क्लिक चलाया तो लगा क्या बोस्टर को?
Crazy stuff. 5-0-6-6 classic. But yeah, last time they played,
that's Fnatic for you.
ended up losing that defense side pistol and got bonus
तीन
afterwards.
लोग को उधर पे हल्के में लेके चला गया.
Ended up running away from them. This time winning double pistol should put them in a position.
भाई शुभमन भाई को ये देनी होगी ना.
Great chance to
सिखाना
win here
होगा
on
कि
Haven.
भाई ऐसे खेलने का ऐसे जीतने का.
That's a
भाई साहब प्लास्टिक से तो बाको ही खा गए. ऐसे थोड़ी फनाटिक ही कह दे.
Reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially
nice trade. Flashback भी मार दिए.
Flips occurring onto the B site. And all in the name of Fnatic.
Salam, Rocky.
Spill it out in the blood of their enemies. What a return. And it feels inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever. That's laying at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much either.
Damage under Kron. 7 bullets. Rapidly from behind. Crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal. Finished business, especially with the damage done to Bane. Steps forwards. Chronicle, say pair of hands for this guy.
क्या राउंड था रे Chronicle?
That's a ridiculous thrifty round.
भाई उधर उसने जो फ्लैशबैक को मार दिया उधर राउंड जीत गए.
Kills happen so fast.
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 मैचेस होते हैं क्या? बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ये.
Am I mad? Or was DRX trying to take that long range fight with a Spectre?
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है.
Of all weapons.
Not too sure.
ओह! उसने 145 ऑलरेडी दिया उसको.
The classic from that kind of range.
4 किल था.
Mastercard's Thrifty comes out at the perfect time to get
4 किल था भाई Chronicle का. I am the GOAT. Yes, you are, brother.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, brother.
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
Fnatic do win this one. They will be sailing into that grand final as a chance to claim a trophy that has always eluded them.
कौन कितने बजे 1-1 चल रहा है?
Lose the pistol and win the follow-up here, because you're more likely to have ults online to be able to snowball the attack side. So, as much as we were talking about round 13, DRX avoiding disaster that had visited them previously, they actually might be in just as bad of a spot, looking to potentially get bonus. Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with because then you have to play retake against the Viper, which is horrible. You never want to be doing that.
Pure cinema नहीं रही अभी Fnatic ले जा रही है one shot.
DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake, just gambling on the eco.
Hit a drone now, break the
वो लोग eco round जीत गए ना अभी वहाँ से उन लोगों के पास heavy confidence होगा यहाँ पे ये गेम जीतने के लिए और map close करने के लिए भाई. Bind में मजा आएगा. Absolute cinema तो bind होगा.
Yeah. Should be open for the taking here. The A site. Momentarily there, smokes on smokes here, pushing them back, and the paranoia is the extra element, just in case. You can see Diligence there with the anchor smoke.
Yeah, definitely. Looking to put down the snake bite, throw down a little bit more utility, and by time for the
back and forth
orb to come back up.
Dart, hold on, he's playing this one into the anchor smoke. This is rapid by DRX. Kills the claims across the board. But a weak weaponry, surely they can't stay the hand of them. Up from the high ground, Kayak's got his eye on it. Flash in your face. He's made it a 1v1. Flash back versus Kayak. Yoru v Yoru, and it comes down.
Nice shot.
The tiniest of details. But an angle locked down by Kayak ensures that the round
डर लग गया था भाई, डर लग गया था 2 सेकंड के लिए.
The Outlaw doing huge work there, just calming all of that instability.
Shot tha ye.
Flashback. These A retakes. Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but the explosivity bears mentioning. And that's through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage constantly.
A double dash into the anchor smoke cooked him.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
Time to jump.
But at the same time,
Fnatic
Fnatic are still in a bit of control.
मेरे को लगा कि गया ये राउंड Fnatic के हाथ से.
Oh,
nice shot, Kaju!
Micro flick to the dome, flashback is gone. Out for the count in this round. Deep push.
Nice shot, Alpha!
Bleeding out now is DRX. They need to find a way to stem
confidence,
it entirely.
baby, confidence.
They're taking risks. They're looking to try to take the fights early on. Here comes Freeing again. One of them's got to work for DRX to have any hope. Freeing, in fact, not actually catching contact just then.
पूरा space मिल गया उसको Silong का.
But he's managed to get a deep walk up, and the alarm bot not here. They spotted it earlier.
Stack of bodies. Freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one. Potentially hearing with a sound
just strapping them, they're just pinching. वो Alpha के time पे देखा, nice shot Alpha. एक खाली मिल जाएगा उन लोग को. Alarm bot है वहाँ पे already.
Players are spotted though. Our alarm bots.
देखो भी Alpha बैठेगा वहाँ पे. हाँ दोनों साथ में आ रहे हैं.
They don't know that there's two on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret just to make sure.
Side easy है Fnatic के लिए.
Fnatic fully in control.
They need to save this round.
The Viper not present in this post plant, but the numbers are just overwhelming. I mean,
ऑडियंस में क्या ग्लो कर रहा है? वो एक बैंड है जिसमें लाइट जलती है जो अरीना वाले कंट्रोल करते हैं. तो उसे स्पाइक फट रहा होता है ना तो उसका लाइट ऐसा.
I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing. Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in a short.
It's trouble though.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks.
Exactly. Stepping up to be the hero to try and salvage the round. They love it when teams play into them in that way, in that fashion. They've got discipline.
Could you think of a worse team to trickle into than Fnatic when they're running a slow, disciplined default?
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah. Still not up to a remarkable ult snowball here.
भाई जो ओपनिंग पिक मिला था ना पर काया को शॉट पे बहुत मस्त था क्योंकि वो किधर भी साइड गिर सकता था. फ्लैशबैक का भी किल हो सकता था वो.
You're looking towards people like
वो स्विंग उसने पता नहीं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया पर फ्लिक उसका कनेक्ट हो गया वहां पे.
Those ults get you in, crack open the sights.
ये चाहिए था.
DRX still with at least one more opportunity to try to stabilize before Fnatic run away with things, but it's the EMEA team who are in control right now.
Time for the timeout here for DRX as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat past few rounds outside of round 13, a blip on the radar in terms of pistol round earned up, immediately answered back by Fnatic with a 3 win. And it's just been a string of rounds. They have been dominant, in control of the map. It's that middle ground territory in a marathon that is a best of 5. That these are the moments when you look back at it.
वो अरीना में ऐसा
नहीं छोटा अरीना था.
इसका जितना एक साइड है ना उतना ही बड़ा अरीना था बस.
Turn the tide of the fight before it gets out of hand.
Marco first of is still away.
To play and put everything out there. I'm looking at
खत्म है DRX का रन ही खत्म है आज.
The way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out of their seats. They're jumping up. Boaster fired up, but Alpha as well.
Hello, कैसे हो Klurge भाई? What's up
stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night.
हेलो बोलो तो भाई सीधा रसमलाई छोड़ दो.
He's a calm guy. He's a stoic
हेलो
giant.
भी ऐसा है
the gentle
कि
giant
सामने
of
वाले को
DRX.
फील हो
Been
कि
with
हेलो
them
बोला जा
through
रहा है.
thick and through thin, but you never really see him rallying the team's energy up in the same way. For that, they tend to rely on bait.
प्लेयर लोग का ही तो होगा ना.
I'd like to see DRX, if they are able to win a couple of rounds here, try to really
फर्स्ट ऑफ
focus
ऑल
on
में दो
getting
टीम का
that
स्कोर क्या है 1-1.
feeling of a comeback happening.
देखो ऊपर Fnatic के नीचे एक डॉट है, DRX के नीचे एक डॉट
fight is going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in.
DRX पे दो गन से भरी हुई और फ्लैशबैक दोनों ने बाई किया. फ्लैशबैक तो ऑलरेडी कल भी है.
By Fnatic, very willing to absorb it, looking other directions, see where the cracks in the defense might lie.
Chronicle अपना अल्ट बचा के रखा है ये राउंड के लिए.
The clearance. I mean, Alpha's very much alone when he's taking a fight like this, and he could be overwhelmed rapidly. And look at that.
Oh, no.
The rifle in hand, it's Yeoman who will lead that charge. There's only 2 of them in the hands of these players. Swapping around with the weaponry as well. That Outlaw will hit the deck.
Oh, Mako's on 1 HP.
God almighty.
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a 5v4. You don't need to try to double down. The weaponry's not great, though, and that might have been why he was trying to take the incentive further and further.
काक पीछे आया, एम इन कंट्रोल लेने के लिए दौड़ रहे हैं.
Wants
Bane
now, but
backside.
again, there's that
Spot
uncertainty
हुआ.
here for TRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to find this one. Mako, bullet to the back of the head. No surviving that one, big reveal, and they are just so damn unaware. Crashies looking to take over this.
He's a big game player, and he makes big game decisions. He's just contacted fully in on A.
अच्छा था ये.
With a pit drop down as well, that surely should be it. Flashback attempts to be that playmaker. Inserts himself back in.
4 मैप कैसे होता है? ये राउंड ult लगा दिया उसने, बताओ.
No avail.
Short ये राउंड जीतना ही जीतना है. ये राउंड नहीं विफ कर सकते अपन.
Dire straights.
Kayak swing करेगा.
Try and spot where these players could be behind him, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
So it was all on free. Hitting something completely bonkers. What a play. What a risk to take for Crash.
Decider क्या है? Decider.
As he starts to walk up long,
Ascent decider.
So realizes where Bane is playing from, and just catches Mako completely in the back too. DRX not anticipating it, not thinking that Fnatic would go for something unusual off the wall like that.
I mean, there's a major weak spot right now at DRX. Is that, listen,
that was so good of Crashies to walk up like that.
Working with just pistols, maybe a rifle too. You don't see the same level of creativity that you do from other teams. They're left drifting around like this, uncertain of where they should really be holding.
I think their early round idea was quite good. I like the trap
उसके right click से recon ही नहीं टूटा.
It just never went from there into anything else.
Yeah.
Insane round Crashies.
They weren't immediately trying to be proactive, and the body language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, doesn't it?
That's an eco round.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a time. Is how they've been handling the entire tournament. Understanding that they are the underdogs.
Yeah, Fnatic chat.
That's your vibes merchant, by the way. Head hanging low.
4 एमर, 4 पापा एमर और 1 पापा एजी है. ये Fnatic.
This is a big investment. It's all in.
और Crashies सब लोग का चाचा.
18 and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfie's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
आवाज आता होगा ना प्लेयर का एक दूसरे के माइक से नहीं आता.
Clone. Takes a bullet to the chest there.
एकदम minimal आता है.
Respect that line, and everybody's scurrying away from that. They see signs
माइक उतना कैप्चर कर ही नहीं सकता.
Moving over towards C. Good jump spot for Ing. Get some information off the back of it.
And Alpha now is going to have his lockdown available. So you can use this one in Cubby, or you could use it in post plan. But I think Cubby seems like a good idea to try to take the site.
Gate crash. It's hurt and broken. That's going to be looking to dismantle most of this one coming through. But there's a dart not broken in time. Hunter's Fury is going to be used to supplement, but no way off the mark.
That's a fake.
It's Fnatic who don't want to play into this one. A mad dash scurrying away from the action.
Well, Bane's just used his ult as well, so now Alpha has a completely free one.
That's going to be heard. But the question is, where is it? Lying in wait, heaven or hell? It's a guessing game right now, and Bane has to win this fight out. It's a critical one. The IGL down and out. This is 27 seconds
what
left
are they
into
cooking?
the round. What are they cooking? Hyunmin still lying here. Hinder dropped down on top of it. The spike is lying in retreat. Ooming and ahhing, moving around the map. It's onto Alpha now to see if he can carve out that spot, but Mako is not to be removed. Cemented into his spot. The spray now might be messy, but the damage is done. There's no way in hell he's reclaiming that. Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time was fully against them. And all you got to do is survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
Get a round on the board at the final hour here. Just to stop Fnatic getting up to 11. This kill is so crucial.
कल तो सीधा फाइनल है. अब कल तो सीधा फाइनल है.
It's an open path to the A side. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha, over towards Garage.
Back का 5 variation मार लिया,
now they should have something a little simpler though, because you've got the lockdown. The opponents can't break it.
5 variation मार लिए back के भाई. वैसे लोग 7 मारते हैं. और वीक में 2 दिन में डिवाइड करके. आप एक ही दिन के अंदर 5 मार लिए.
looking to fight over A lobby.
मतलब आप dedicated bro split वाले.
Kozu Alpha! The damage done is just overwhelming.
ये लो Chronicle भी है. रुकना नहीं है हमें. ये लो Alpha और एक shot.
DRX to remain in the game. The Fnatic is so willing to just walk along with it.
As soon as there's a little bit of extra pressure and saturate through early, everyone on Fnatic guns out, watching for this.
Funnels किसके साथ है NRG?
Watching for the play, ready to punish at all times.
Rasmalai,
smothering out there.
Gulab Jamun, Chum Chum.
Reminiscent of what they were doing on Corrode too. DRX trying to set up for these fights. Just getting battered back.
Shots,
didn't need to use the ultimate. I think they were trying to make their way down short to get that one tucked into the little cubby, take the whole of the A side. Well, now they've got Kayak and Crashies to play with as well.
All this just
this is where it gets completely out of control for DRX.
ऐसा तो मेरे को नहीं लगता कि भाई कल के दिन एकदम एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा मैच होने वाला है, एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा मैच. वो लोग को प्रॉपर इको पे डाल दिया क्या? नहीं, बेल में फ्लैशबैक पे बाहर रहेगा. और ऑलरेडी एल्ड भी है फ्लैशबैक के पास.
Or a single player who just decides that they can't lose here on Hay.
क्या था रे? क्या था वो? क्या शॉट था रे काजू वो?
So far, most of the time trying to contest over towards A short. DRX are never favoured.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles. I mean, they're hitting some outrageous shots too. Kayaks onto Hyunmin was filth.
Hyunmin को तो सुला दिया.
DRX with Bane on a Sheriff.
ये देखो इन लोग को
broken immediately. Like I see, acknowledgement that Freeman was looking for, and he's going to be feeling this now.
Wow, there is to see split bus.
So again, a pace increase by Fnatic.
Flashback ने अपना TP डाला already
CT पे. They spot out exactly where Freeing is playing, but he's going to try and take the play here. What is going on?
अरे क्या है? Nice booster.
It's making matters and taking him into his own hands. Smoke blooms, blossoms. The recall just saves the day. Damage being done though on either side.
Backside मिल गया इन लोग को. फ्लैशबैक का अल्ट उसके बाद सारा इन्फो रहेगा. ये लोग किधर खेल रहे हैं? वहाँ पे ऑलरेडी हम लोग ने एक ड्रोन यूज किया, टैग हो चुका है. Hyunmin is out, bro. Bro, अपने टीममेट को फ्लैश किया क्या उसने? उसने अपने टीममेट को फ्लैश किया.
Huge mistake.
What is that? Gulab Jamun flash.
That was pure Klurge gaming gameplay.
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है?
Nightmare scenario.
भाई
टीम फ्लैश किया वो लास्ट में.
तुमको पता है जब फनाटिक का मैच सेंटिनल्स के साथ था हेवन पे तो डोमा ने भी मिस्टिक को ऐसी फ्लैश किया था या मिस्टिक ने डोमा को सेम फ्लैश किया था ऐसी और सेंटिनल्स जीत गई थी फिर. ऐसा ही टीम फ्लैश.
From here to drag it into OT for DRX. And they don't have the guns. There's no chance in a position like this, but with Alpha down and out.
Well, you asked for a hero.
Bro, वहाँ पे निकाल सकता था भाई.
Steps up, drone spots it, taking that fight, taking it fight forwards. Not the gun, but a job. Guardian just can't do it.
Same spot, same flash. ऐसा ही. सेन नहीं थी, अबे सेन थी चमन. सेन फनाटिक का फाइनल गेम चल रहा था. शज़ाम बैठा हुआ था वहाँ पे कॉर्नर पे, वही नीचे, और वहाँ पे स्काई का फ्लैश आया था. मिस्टिक का था, डोमा कौन खेल रहा था पता नहीं. जो भी था कॉर्नर में बैठा हुआ था. स्काई का फ्लैश आया और फ्लैश हो गया. उसके बाद शज़ाम ने एक किल निकाल लिया था वहाँ पे.
You could feel the nerves in this game.
Fake clone, you're not doing it to him. Not like this. There's no way. There's no way. Surely maintain.
Imagine Kayak पे HP होता.
The mental composure, the state of affairs for Fnatic themselves. They're still believing like they can win at any moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a 1v5. For now, I think DRX can breathe that sigh.
Masters Reykjavik final की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. First Masters.
But like we were talking about earlier, it takes everything for DRX just to
जो गाली पड़ी थी उसके बाद.
Yeah, barely keeping their heads above water.
And this was a bit of a sloppy round for
Doma को.
Fnatic. It was one where they
जो
went
गाली पड़ी
forwards
थी.
and started
अच्छा बना मैं कहा
within the
हुई.
first 20 seconds pretty deep, offering DRX those early fights that they want to take. This one just really nice, clean stuff, but taking those kind of engagements deep down A long, deep down A short.
अगर कायाक पे HP होती निकाल दिया था.
DRX.
ओए वो दिख गया. ओए कायाक मुड़ते हुए स्पॉट हुआ पता है.
Fnatic find the patience in a
मुड़ते हुए स्पॉट हुआ वो.
for both teams to just close this out cleanly. Alpha and Chronicles ults should be a slam dunk combo.
The argument still there, as you
कभी
said.
बोला था अरे मेरे को कुछ एलर्जी वगैरह हो गई है. आग भी सूज गई है ये वाली. Rashes आ गए ऐसा कुछ हुआ.
Of whose contact? Well, there it is. It's going to take the swing. It's
ठीक है वो ठीक है.
not a favorite fight, is it? Fnatic again are just so happy to
अब
put the
3
ball
राउंड
back
निकालने
up
हैं
by that
DRX
pressure
में यहाँ
constantly.
But think about
Overtime
it,
जाने
Fnatic
के
had
लिए.
gone for that aggressive pace
और
again.
फनाटिक पे भी
They may well
बड़ी
have been
अल्ट्स है
caught by
भाई.
that, but this time slowing
अल्फा की
things
भी
down.
अल्ट है, क्रॉनिकल की भी अल्ट है, बूस्टर की भी अल्ट
The
है.
early skirmish from
इधर भी इन्फो ले
DRX.
सकते हैं वो लोग. जितना चाहे उतना इन्फो, जितना चाहे उतना साइड कंट्रोल मिलेगा उन लोग को. और अगर अभी ये लोग शॉट ले लिए, शॉट पे अल्फा की अल्ट लगा दिए ना, इंसेन राउंड हो जाएगा. खत्म हो जाएगा मैप इधर ही.
Playing with that caution.
It's actually short that I'm more worried about as well, because that's the best position for Alfier's ultimate. And so they're escorting him.
Gipol Heston on top.
Gotta know that the fight could be taken here. That's an ult as well. Claimed out into the corner. Hinder dropped down at their feet. Drone tags. A lot of damage done. Hyunmin Could be in a spot of bother. Calling for the call. What a shot is that?
मारा उसने.
Just takes the peek anyway.
देखो short control के बाद ही बहुत बड़ी ult है भाई.
Clear out most of the way into the A site. DRX. How do they play it?
How do you get back in against Chronicles? Oh, they're going to waylay all this.
You can try and fight this. There's 3 seconds left. Use just to try and slow down the approach to make sure that they can't scale, but that is entertainment into the back anyway. Can we fake pressure?
No.
DRX
That was so smart from DRX to play like that.
Unwilling to give an inch. And time bled out of them. There's no pivot options, there's no chance for it. DRX are finding ways to claw back in.
What a sick read from DRX there. There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play in heaven and in hell. And the waylay afforded them that opportunity to run backwards, dodge the lockdown, only one person getting detained. It's the exact same lockdown that Alfia ran against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven. And they got bonused against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific counter plans to. It just so happens that Hyunmin had the perfect moment though.
Even the clone got
to
put something together on the fly.
Smart stuff.
But that's only half of the necessary rounds that DRX
बस
needed
2 round ही चाहिए अभी इन लोग को
They had
यार.
to be perfect for 4 in a row. I think Fnatic have got a real question here, though, of whether or not you want to force.
Yeah, take a fight to them.
I think if you force by this round, you're going to have a bit of dodgy weaponry for both of the rounds coming up.
Yeah, you're almost guaranteeing OT.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Because they can get proper weapons for everyone apart from, I think, a single Guardian. So it's not a bad buy. It's just not perfect. And then your economy is going to be on the rocks for a potential round 24.
Chronicle Prince है, Chronicle Prince को कुछ भी ना बोलो.
Have they got an idea that they can rely on from the coaching staff?
भाई Phoenix तो एकदम
Most have
danger
got a
लग रहा
read.
था भाई.
Time out was taken for this purpose. Put this map to bed. The lead
Chronicle
in the
पे ult
series
है, वो
in this
use
lower
करना चाहिए.
finals against the scrappy underdogs.
भाई
And
2
no one
ult use
expected to
किया
be
उन लोग
here.
ने.
4-seed team from
और save
Pacific, and
करना
they are
पड़ गया
carrying the hopes and dreams of their region alive. And the same could be said for Fnatic.
Fnatic have decided to force Brent. Guardian, Bulldog coming into this round.
Risky. Bit of money in the bank left trailing.
मेरा favorite OP
Might
River
not be an all-in. That is fast to the saturate and that dart. Broken in time. Kayak's still there. Trying to square up and take that fight forward.
Klurge कल आएगा तू वैसे?
हाँ नहीं मैं घर पे ही करूँगा.
Flashback already left thinking that this wasn't
नहीं मतलब मैं
and now he's had to scurry back over to A.
मुंबई.
तो आप पहले वहाँ से.
तो फिर डायरेक्ट इधर आ जाओ ना.
The main pack of Fnatic is trying
हाँ
to
पहले
explore
मैं
towards
सोच रहा हूँ कि
Garage
मॉल
and put a
जाना
lot
है
of pressure on Free.
अच्छा.
नहीं तो तू मेरे को अगर लेके जा रहा है तो लेके जा.
Need to be perfect.
Goes either way. Goes both ankles. Kayak feeling like he needs to take matters into his own hands and win that fight up, but it's flashback. Does him in. The adversary dismissed. And now all grouping up.
और फिर कल भी तो मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएंगे 9:30 बजे.
Exec potentially here. Oh no, maybe going Garage. This trip has been up for basically the whole half, waiting, begging
What did I
for
miss?
Mousepad to TP into
Insane round by DRX भाई.
Avoid it for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in. Pressures here, but
No
it just
OT
feels like
please
it's a one
खत्म
player.
करना चाहिए Fnatic को यहाँ पे. Already
Being
पर
played by
kayak
Fnatic.
down
They're
है.
trying to make it feel like it's just
हाँ
Alpha to
I'll
the
take
front of
round
Paranoia. Forwards.
Oh that's a
into
big
the
TP.
game.
Wow!
Lead the match. Double TP up, and it's supposed to finger on the trigger a little bit faster towards it, but it's getting whiffy. Down into these tiny details. It's going away at DRX. Crashes in Alpha, forced to retreat and seeing if they can escape the ire, but it is just impossible. DRX dragging
भाई
it
overtime
back.
जाएगा भी ये तो.
From the very beginning of this half, DRX have been so ready for that B finish. Again, something very clear that they've noticed from the previous match. The problem is that massive skirmish over towards A lobby, they haven't been able to win consistently enough to force Fnatic here.
30 seconds left.
What a mad
Booster
moment
को track
you've
किया
got
उसने.
of Boaster and Mako. The two leaders, the two legends just staring at each other at the top of B. And this, the final one that DRX need to win to drag us to overtime.
Just to survive in a map. Tension is mounting. You can cut it with a knife at this point.
Chronicles had this pit forever, Brent, and he's just never been in a position to use it.
count on your hands the amount of times he's been able to when they've got into a successful post plant. Drone takes the lead. Clone off onto another level of this one. Flashback hears it. There's signs of life. A lot of pressure, and Freeing needs help. He needs it now. Bullets raining down as a paranoia forwards, but they anticipate it. They buy their time in a tempered moment. Fnatic have found that opening. And it's
साथ में लेना चाहिए. Nice यार. Chronicle पे ult है. Commit कर. Nice. Nice. क्या बात है? कोई OT नहीं हो रहा है. कोई OT नहीं हो रहा है.
Miracles now from Bane and Hyunmin. Sharpshooting is a given. To even stand a chance, but look at the Merc, look at the Gloom, you have to try and get past Chronicle, so keen to punish, so eager for the blood, and this is it, Haven is Fnatic's 13-11, despite the best ever to DRX, it is Fnatic now leading in this finals.
4 राउंड था अभी कायक ने 2 इंसेन किल्स मारे ना.
Incredible performance remaining undefeated on this map.
मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया.
Really strong 13-11, fending off a comeback when it looked like it was going to happen there. DRX though, I think.
अभी बाइंड है ना, अबे बाइंड दोनों टीम का अच्छा है यार.
themselves with a respite for now as well.
But Fnatic मार खाई थी ना. अगला Haven. अगला Haven नहीं, अगला मैं
We're going to go to a quick break on the other side of things. Our analysts getting us nice and ready. Do not go anywhere.
हाइड्रा भाई, पर आप ये बताओ मेरे को.
हाँ.
कि आपको मिला है फिर 5 स्टार?
मिला है.
मिला है
5 स्टार?
हाँ मतलब अरे रहने के लिए.
अच्छा रहने के लिए. हाँ ऑफ कोर्स.
तो फिर आप उधर ही जाओगे ना. तो बट अगले दिन के लिए क्या?
देख मेरे को नहीं, अगले दिन के लिए नहीं है. अगले दिन तो तेरे यहाँ ही आऊँगा.
हाँ तो बस. तो कल क्या, कल रात को एक काम करते हैं ना. कल रात को आप लोग का हो जाएगा ना. उसके बाद चलते हैं फिर. और फिर
चलते हैं क्या? आई थिंक साथ में ही सब बैठेंगे ना. तू आजा ना.
हाँ ठीक है, वो भी सही है. मैं ही आ जाऊँगा. मैं आता हूँ. और फिर उसके बाद अगले दिन चलते हैं. मतलब आते हैं. भाई डीआरएक्स का भी अच्छा है.
पर तेरा तबीयत का क्या सीन है भाई?
अबे वो तो शॉर्ट है. कोई दिक्कत की बात है क्या? धूप में नहीं निकलना है. रात को तो निकल ही सकता हूँ. व्लॉग इनकमिंग नहीं. मैं
दरिंदा है तू.
नहीं भाई, ये सब धूल वूल नहीं लग सकती है बस ज़्यादा. घोसली के साथ आऊँगा ना मैं. तो इसको लेके आता हूँ. कार रहेगी फिर. कितनी बात नहीं, बोलते और जमा हो जाते हैं. तो नेक्स्ट कब स्टार्ट होगा? 10 मिनट में. हाइड्रा खेल रहे 1v1.
आजा
1v1 करते हैं. आजा 1v1 टाइम. नो पेपर एक्स. क्या बोल रहे हैं चैट में? क्या क्या लिखते रहे. 6 तारीख को स्ट्रीम अच्छी है. पर दोस्तों 6 तारीख को जो स्ट्रीम है ना, वो बहुत अच्छी स्ट्रीम है भाई. मज़ा आ जाएगा 6 तारीख को. हैवी मज़ा, मजाक से हट के. पर गलत टाइम जमा हुआ ना. ठीक है, नो वरीज. हाय प्रोफेसर सी आर मेरा भाई विल स्ट्रीम. उड़ीदार तो गर्मी लग रही. तेरे को क्यों गर्मी लग रही है?
अरे असेंट.
वाह वाह. ट्रवाई ने स्कर्मिश की जगह एंगेज हो रहा क्या 6 का मैच. They call me a monster. They call me a monster.
नहीं तो एक काम करते हैं.
हेल ना.
हाँ बोलो.
टूर्नामेंट सिस्टम.
टूर्नामेंट
इतना टाइम होगा क्या आपके पास?
नहीं नहीं, अरे एक 1v1 खेलते हैं ना.
क्या
ये देखो क्लर्ज भाई मेरे हेटर।
तेरे हेटर
2v1 लेता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को, ठीक है?
2v1 अरे
ना
2v1 लूंगा।
और एक बुला लो ना,
और
जो भी
किसको बुलाएंगे?
करना
हर्ष
है
भाई थोड़ी
जल्दी
ना आ
करो।
रहे।
जो भी करना है जल्दी।
क्लर्ज भाई जरा जाओ ना सामने।
बस तू तो 2v1 खेलेगा?
हाँ जाओ।
आ जाओ, लगाओ। हेकड़ी तो हैवी है आपके अंदर ना सियागने भाई।
नहीं यार क्या हुआ?
हेकड़ी निकालनी पड़ेगी लगता है आपकी।
अरे वैसे बात तो सुनो क्लर्ज भाई।
बोलना
यार मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा यार जान के।
क्या
मतलब आप फाइनली एसेंडेंट से ऊपर आ गए।
वाह ये क्या बात हो गई। इट्स
Hello?
नॉट फनी भाई, मैं कभी स्टक नहीं था असेंडेंट की, तू उसको जोक बना के हंस रहा है। समझ
सॉरी भाई
भाई जोक नहीं है भाई वो, मैं तो खेल नहीं रहा था, एक दिन खेला आ गया।
That's all we need
Let's
to
go,
crack this
W.
place open.
सो बिगेम्स क्या देखोगे बे?
क्लर्ज भाई ये पाव 2.0 का बार
आएगा आएगा। अब पाव नहीं आएगा, अब डेंजर चीज आएगी।
30 seconds left.
ओह ये
Forgive me if I don't
इसमें
break.
एबिलिटीज ऑन करके ट्राई करा क्या आप लोगों ने?
Survive.
करो भाई मजा आएगा।
नहीं भाई इतने छोटे रेंज में क्या एबिलिटीज?
ये एक्चुअली में फन है। 5 इनिशिएटर्स ट्राई करा था मैंने इसमें, एबिलिटीज
Show
ऑन मस्त चीज है।
yourself you can.
5 इनिशिएटर्स
अबे उसमें क्या फन है? 10 पूरा गेम तो ब्लाइंड रहेगा। हाउ इज दैट फन?
वही तो फन है, कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है ना।
पूरे बार मर रहा है भाई वो।
Energy's good.
इमेजिन करो इस मैप पे
एवरेज बैठा ना। लव यू क्लॉस भाई।
ये क्या है भाई क्लर्ज भाई? ये है क्या? ये
मिर्ची मरेगा क्या? असेंडेंट नहीं हूँ मैं, हैदराबाद।
चलो ठीक है, इमॉर्टल 1।
अरे तो मुंबई सर्वर के रेडिएंट और सिंगापुर के इमॉर्टल में डिफरेंस तो होगा ना हाइड्रा भाई? नहीं तो ये वीसीटी नहीं खेल रहा होता क्या?
अच्छा भाई मैं कुछ करता ही नहीं हूँ, एक काम करो तुम।
बैठो हाइड्रा भाई बैठो।
हाँ मैं
स्पेक्टेट करो।
मैं स्पेक्टेट करता
हूँ। ये आर्डिनो यूज कर रहे हैं यार क्लर्ज।
आर्डिनो यूज कर रहे हैं।
क्लर्ज भाई वैसे रेज बेट बढ़िया करते हो आप।
तो क्या
मैंने देखा कल हर्ष भाई को मस्त रेज बेट कर रहे थे।
अरे यार 140 था वो।
सैड यार, अनलकी यार क्लर्ज।
हो जाता है।
अगर इसमें एजेंट्स नहीं रहने वाले तो व्हाई डू वी गेट द ऑप्शन टू चूज देम? आई मीन एबिलिटीज। अरे कट जाते हैं।
ऐसे थोड़ी 5 पिंग पे खेलता हूँ। तेरा जब तक गोली चलेगा तब तक मैं मार दूंगा।
इतना डिफरेंस थोड़ी होता हो।
यूरोक्लोन जैसे आगे निकल रहा था। ओए नेक्स्ट मैप क्या था? बाइंड था।
एक किल नहीं मिला, 2 किल। चलो कोई बात नहीं।
वॉच्ड हो गया हूँ यार।
वॉच्ड नहीं है वो, मुंबई सर्वर रेडिएंट बोलते हैं उसको।
ओह माय गॉड।
आप नहीं तो बोला अच्छा रेज बेट करते हो गए क्या?
नहीं मैं होता नहीं हूँ ना रेज बेट। दिक्कत तो वही है ना। मतलब देखो आपको 100 मार्क्स दूंगा मैं एफर्ट के लिए। आओ अभी आप करो 1v2, आ जाओ।
मैं 1v2 करूं? अरे भाई
हाँ।
मैं हाइड्रा भाई मेरे को 1v1 में मारते हैं।
नहीं
करो ना, प्रॉपर 1v1 हो जाए।
अरे नहीं आओ
तो
ना
हो तो गया
हाइड्रा
हाइड्रा भाई। आप करो सियागने के साथ। आप मेरे को बहुत मारते हो भाई, उसको मारो। हाइड्रा भाई मेरे को बहुत मारते
खेलो।
अरे
अपने अपने में खेल लो भाई। उई मैं व्यूअर मोड में, मेरे को मजा आएगा। कास्टिंग तो जैसे कि हम देख सकते हैं सियागने वर्सेस हाइड्रा भाई का 1v1 चल रहा है। हाइड्रा भाई ने वेले लॉक किया है, सियागने ने एक रेना लॉक किया है।
हिसाब से मैप थोड़ा ज्यादा छोटा है।
नहीं मैं कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ, प्लीज वो ना करे। मैं कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ, प्लीज अपना गेम खेले।
अच्छा इंग्लिश में करना मजा आएगा।
नहीं हिंदी में भाई, पागल है क्या? मातृभाषा
हिंदी।
हाँ ऐसी तो
हिंदी में करो फिर।
अरे तो क्या, जितनी आती है
चलाता हुआ
गोली चलाता हुआ। तो यहाँ पे हाइड्रा भाई ने वेले ले लिया। हाइड्रा भाई की प्रिल्यूड फैंटम और हाइड्रा भाई का ये मूविंग क्रॉसहेयर क्या हाइड्रा भाई को स्यागने के अगेंस्ट 3-1 में जीत दिलाएगा? हाइड्रा भाई स्कर्मिश मोड के एक ओजी खिलाड़ी और मुझे बहुत मारते हैं। और इसी के साथ हाइड्रा भाई एक जिगल लेते हुए हाइड्रा भाई होल्ड किया एंगल। क्या हाइड्रा भाई नाइफ निकाले? हाइड्रा भाई को नाइफ निकालनी चाहिए थी, इसलिए हाइड्रा भाई स्विंग लेते हुए स्यागने स्विंग लेते हाइड्रा भाई नाइस शॉट। हाइड्रा भाई ये राउंड हाइड्रा भाई के खाते में जाते हुए।
ऑटोमेटिक करो ना, मुझे भी सुनना है।
मैं कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ।
ऑटोमेटिक
नहीं अरे तो तुम डिस्टर्ब हो जाओगे ना। यहाँ पे हाइड्रा भाई एक और राउंड निकालने की कोशिश में आगे बढ़ते हुए स्यागने चल रहा है। हाइड्रा भाई ने नाइस शॉट हाइड्रा भाई खोपड़े में खोल दिया है। स्यागने के अंदर दिमाग नहीं भूसा मिला हाइड्रा भाई को, इसीलिए हाइड्रा भाई वापस से एक राउंड लेने जा रहे हैं। वापस से राइट स्विंग करेंगे हाइड्रा भाई। राइट हाइड्रा भाई के लिए काफी लकी साबित होता हुआ स्यागने जिगल कर रहा है। हाइड्रा भाई स्यागने को राइट एक्सपेक्ट किया, स्यागने एक राउंड हाइड्रा भाई से छीनते हुए कुछ बोलने लगे। चैम्प्स माय प्रैक्टिस। यस सर, अब हम स्यागने को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे। स्यागने के लिए राइट साइड काफी घातक। ओ इसी के साथ स्यागने ने एक अच्छा शॉट मारा है और हाइड्रा भाई के साथ स्कोर टाई अप कर दिया है। अरे भाई बहुत अच्छी कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ, चुप बैठ जा प्लीज।
सॉरी
यहाँ पे हम हाइड्रा भाई को एक्सपेक्टेड करेंगे। हाइड्रा भाई इस बार पहली बार लेफ्ट साइड से निकले हैं और स्यागने का ये जिगल हाइड्रा भाई एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं। हाइड्रा भाई एक स्विंग लेंगे, एंगल होल्ड किया हाइड्रा भाई, खुद अब लेफ्ट साइड से स्विंग लेने जाएंगे। हाइड्रा भाई ने जंप की साउंड सुनी, हाइड्रा भाई खुद जंप किए, कोई शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं हुए और नाइस शॉट हाइड्रा भाई। हाइड्रा भाई लीड लेते हुए 7 और राउंड हाइड्रा भाई को इस 1v1 को जीतने के लिए इस स्कर्मिश मोड में हाइड्रा भाई अपना दबदबा बनाते हुए। हाइड्रा भाई एक और बार राइट साइड से निकले और नाइस शॉट। जंप ना करो हाइड्रा भाई को, जंप ना करो। ही इज द गॉड, ही इज द ओजी प्लेयर, द मैन, द लेजेंड हिमसेल्फ, हाइड्रा फ्री गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल। इसी के साथ हाइड्रा भाई वापस एक बार लेफ्ट साइड से निकलते हुए हाइड्रा भाई एक बार लेफ्ट एक बार राइट लेते हुए सोचने की किसी को समझ नहीं आएगा। हाइड्रा भाई डबल टिक करके अपना दबदबा बना लिया। हाइड्रा भाई ने ये बता दिया, ये साबित कर दिया है कि उम्र सिर्फ एक नंबर है और वो वॉश नहीं है। ही स्टिल फ्रेश इज फॉर सेकंड राइट नाउ। हाइड्रा भाई को मैं सुन लिया पर नहीं, स्यागने का रिएक्शन इस बार फास्ट रहेगा। समझ रहे हो, ये है ना कास्टिंग, क्या कास्ट है क्लर्ज भाई, मजा आ गया। थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। अब ज्यादा नहीं बोल सकता, गला दर्द कर रहा है। अभी नॉर्मल कास्टिंग। हाइड्रा भाई राइट साइड से सुन ले रहे हैं क्या? हाइड्रा भाई को ये स्यागने का किल मिलेगा? हाइड्रा भाई नाइफ निकाल के आगे बढ़ गए हैं पर हाइड्रा भाई को समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या करूँ। स्यागने कंफ्यूज्ड है, घूम रहा है कि मैं हाइड्रा भाई को कैसे मारूं और हाइड्रा भाई ने अपने इनिशियल शॉट्स मिस कर दिए। अब हाइड्रा भाई क्या करना चाहते हैं ये हमें नहीं पता था पर हाइड्रा भाई ने हेडशॉट के साथ ये राउंड अपने खाते में कर लिया है। सिर्फ 4 राउंड और हाइड्रा भाई इस मैच को अपनी तरफ करते हुए। हाइड्रा भाई के लिए कुछ भी मुश्किल नहीं है, हाइड्रा भाई के लिए सब कुछ आसान है और हाइड्रा भाई अपनी शरीफ से दिखाते हुए नाइस फ्रेशेस फुर्सेकन और गया। रेडिएंट उस दिन देखा ट्रैकर बस 1 मिनट ब्रो वेंट फ्रॉम 1 मिलियन to 0 ब्रो सीडीसिंग विद कास्टिंग। ओ माय गॉड। वापस हाइड्रा भाई को 4 राउंड चाहिए, स्यागने ने 4 राउंड निकाल लिए ऑलरेडी। स्यागने बस 2 राउंड के डिफ में हाइड्रा भाई से। हाइड्रा भाई बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगी स्यागने लेफ्ट साइड होल्ड कर सकते हैं और स्यागने एक चिमकांडी प्ले बना के एक राउंड। हाँ हाइड्रा भाई चिमकांडी जैसा खेला है स्यागने, चिमकांडी जैसा खेला है।
वॉक नहीं करा ब्रो।
यहाँ पे हम हाइड्रा भाई का पीओवी देखेंगे। हाइड्रा भाई इज टू कॉन्फिडेंट, उन्होंने अपनी शरीफ बाहर निकाल ली है। क्या हाइड्रा भाई स्यागने को इस शरीफ से एक टप्पा मार के बता सकते हैं उनको कि मैं अभी भी फ्रेश हूँ इस गेम में? और हाइड्रा भाई अपनी शरीफ लेके आगे बढ़ती हो। हाइड्रा भाई लेफ्ट राइट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं। हाइड्रा भाई जिगल किए, 2 गोली और 1 गोली ही काफी है हाइड्रा भाई के लिए, 2 की तो जरूरत भी नहीं थी। हाइड्रा भाई स्टिल फ्रेश एज फॉर सेकंड राइट नाउ। अब हाइड्रा भाई वापस राइट साइड से निकलेगा। राइट साइड उनके लिए जैसे कि हमें पता है कि लकी साबित होता हुआ गया। हाइड्रा भाई अभी भी कोई रिस्पेक्ट नहीं दे रहे अपने ओपोनेंट को। हाइड्रा भाई अभी भी शरीफ यूज कर रहे हैं। वापस 2 गोली हाइड्रा भाई के पास, 1 गोली। हाइड्रा भाई मेंटल बाहर निकाल लिया, एक स्पैम दिया और दिस इज इंटेंस स्पैम। हाइड्रा भाई राउंड अपने हाथ खाते में करते हुए हाइड्रा भाई वापस राइट साइड निकले, अपने लक के साथ खेलते हुए। हाइड्रा भाई ने गन शॉट सुन लिए, हाइड्रा भाई एक्सपेक्ट किए, स्पॉट किए। हाइड्रा भाई ने अच्छा एंगल स्पॉट किया था पर हाइड्रा भाई अब वापस से रीलोड का साउंड सुनते हुए हाइड्रा भाई इस पर रिएक्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं। हाइड्रा भाई ने अपनी मैंटल बाहर निकाली, दोनों क्लोज है, दोनों एक दूसरे को चुम्मी देते हुए। हाइड्रा भाई की चुम्मी ज्यादा गीली थी और हाइड्रा भाई ने ये राउंड भी अपने खाते में किया है। बस एक राउंड हाइड्रा भाई बताने वाले हैं कि एक ओजी प्लेयर कौन है। और हाइड्रा भाई एक नाइस शॉट लेके इस मैच को अपने खाते में करके अपना ठप्पा इस skirmish के 1v1 मोड पे लगाते हुए कि बच्चों मेरे सामने मत आना, मेरे सामने मत बजना, मैं स्टिल इस गेम का OG हूँ। ओ भाई मजा आया। आ जाओ
क्लर्ज भाई तो बहुत खुश होंगे।
आ जाओ चलो बाय ब्रो टेक केयर भाई। मजा आया मत कर गला जाएगा। क्या कास्टिंग किया।
Talking to Paperthin about it, he was telling me Bane is like one of those individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it during the map that we just watched on Haven. That first half.
God level casting मत करना, God को प्यारा हो जाएगा.
The vibes and everything were coming from the side of Vayne. Also, him individually was playing very well. So I agree with you, Alex.
And when you're talking about falling back on that,
we making out of the watch party with this one. हम सीधा BCB जाएंगे.
The entire read on this tournament was to prioritize these guys on the double duelist with the Waylay. Of course they're going.
दो वेरिएशन में कास्टिंग की है एक ही मैच के अंदर.
Incredible map 3 of this series. They got smoked on map 2. This is the map where.
भाई ये मैप ना ये दोनों टीम का बहुत अच्छा है. बहुत अच्छा मैप है दोनों टीम का.
Pressure is on for both of these teams, and they're going for that mosquito comp as we talked about before. But Fnatic, they are one step away from being able to fight for a Masters trophy. This is huge for them.
Yeah, it's the first time that they're going to be able to make it into this grand final. Yeah. It's not Masters. Maybe I'm in Toronto. I don't know anymore. But yeah, one step closer to the first champs finals. For them, we know the crashes you're waiting. We're never going to buy that. It's never going to happen. But of course, pound for pound, this should be very comfortable positions for every single one of the players on Fnatic. I still think that for DRX, I need Free in stepping up. I think that in the last couple of last seasons, he's been having a terrible time.
There's memories of moments like this from years before for
दौड़ाते रहेंगे आज आखिरी बार. हर्ष भाई कैसा लग रहा है फिर आखिरी बार आपको योरू वेले देखने को मिलेगा साथ में आखिरी बार. इसके बाद तो नहीं मिल रहा.
He's always spoken about wanting for Mako to finally lift that trophy. Had to watch Genji do it last year.
Fnatic been buying एजेंट अच्छे हैं उनके एजेंट के हिसाब से थोड़ी मैप चलता है. बट उन लोगों ने डोमा के साथ रहते हुए बहुत क्लोज लेके गए थे पेपर एक्स अगेंस्ट वो मैच ना कि जीत गए थे. ओए ये पेपर एक्स अगेंस्ट बाइंड में जीते थे कि हारे थे फनाटिक वाले.
भाई जो भी बोलो DRX का मैप विन ज्यादा है. 83%
खेला उन लोग ने ज्यादा है ना.
In this lower finals, now they're on the impetus here. The pressure is all on DRX's shoulders as a player. You might have experience to go up there, but you have young players throughout this core. And now the question is, how are they going to survive under it all?
The last two maps that we have here in the BO5, though, are both maps in which you've seen DRX have 3-0 records at champs. Yeah. So they're very strong here against the rest of the field, and it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I think if they play like they have done in the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match 5. They can make it, perhaps, still to the grand finals. But it does come back to what you were saying, the experience, because being able to play like you did in those games that didn't matter as much is a skill in itself.
You have to shake it all off. The pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves. Entire tournament long, DRX have been taking it one step at a time. But
और तो तेरे को डिनाई करेंगे. ऐसे तो और नहीं मिलने वाला. इतना आसान होता और लेना तो कोई भी उठा लेता. आज भाई काजू ऑन है. काजू ना रुक रहा.
Potentially almost overstepping himself, barely getting out of there.
Liquid को भी तो धक्का दिया था इन लोगों ने.
Escapes and flashback through the teleport, making it feel like it was his clone.
ऐसे तो नहीं.
Does Crashies clear this corner?
Crashies को पता तो चला होगा. नहीं पता चला होगा. Crashies सोच भी नहीं रहा है कि वो राइट साइड वॉकअप किया होगा. फ्लैशबैक वहाँ पे कितने जल्दी वॉकअप करता है. और भाई द टाइमिंग. बूस्टर ऑफ गार्ड ना पकड़ा जाए.
To see what he can do. Pressure apply potentially. Shouting trust on DRX and he's found it. Doesn't wait it out, just wants to take the kill and a shot straight away. White face in the end goes aim. This is going all over the place.
क्या जगल.
B site entirely open now for the taking.
सब सिटी से जा रहे हैं.
That early ground.
Yeah, he's so deep, isn't he?
And Mako will be anticipated.
Nice shot, Kaju. You got your TP, brother.
Doesn't expect them already to be that deep.
The angle.
Gonna cut out one step, one player at a time.
Now in a 2v4 that will be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if there's a player deep towards elbow. Could be in any positions all around the site. And Crashy's still with a bunch of util to work with. Kayak with a flash. Fnatic pushing and pulling on the pistol round, finding those gaps and those openings.
And how do you even play this? No smoke to work around here. Everybody ingratiated themselves into the deeper corners of the site and the map. Fnatic easily as that, only one player dropping. Letting nothing slip here. Early
Fnatic 2-1
themselves. And they're a team that want to close this one out. They don't want it to go to distance, not to all 5.
I mean, this was just straight up greedy, I think, from Bane. Look at the wide swing, though, from Crashies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a player with experience who knows that in big matches, people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to settle their aim and go for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that.
Fnatic जितने अच्छे rounds निकालेगी ना attack में उतना बढ़िया है भाई.
3 rifles
क्योंकि Fnatic का defense बहुत अच्छा है वाइन पे. Even though लोग बहुत सारे rounds हारे थे last game.
Yeah, it's a deep TP through the
I guess.
It's a weird one.
Crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either.
3-1 incoming. Yep, 3-1.
Potential for Flashback to end up in a weird position.
भाई DRX ने इतनी अच्छी teams को बाहर निकाला है.
Just to lose to this one lands safely over towards the A site.
Short Kaju.
Again, asserting himself, full control over towards that showers area, and it's a fake TP. Looking to re-clear this one again. Needs to be held into the smoke and right-click and a recall.
सीधा पीछे चला गया.
He can dissuade the plan from going down. Fnatic are the ones now once more in control. Don't know where these players are lying. Salvos as well going to be meeting. Top of that. C's collected, right click there, hold on, that's a saturator, does connect. Bullet to landing right now. Pulling apart these players, it's going to be up to players like Kayak to see if they can do anything about it. TP backing away to Prowler, forces the issue, but again, the issue is weaponry. Does have the rifle. The tap to force the pull, Kayak again might be expected onto that position, a bit of spam forwards. Again, these kills being rattled across, DRX doing a lot of damage, but it's left up to Mako. Spike
Phantom लेके मर रहा है बे.
Can't play for the win, but he can play to do the damage.
Just
oh my god, bro. Save नहीं करने दिया उन लोगों को गन यार. Fnatic का bonus round वो बिना गन के जाएंगे आगे.
Just about that economic damage. DRX looked like they had a chance of being able to get that through, and it shows you how powerful some of this util can be. As soon as they landed that saturate, there was an immediate follow-up possible.
भाई माको ने बहुत पैसा खाया उन लोग का.
But here Fnatic are not going to have the greatest buy heading into the next. They bought 3 rifles there that they were hoping to take with them into the bonus round.
Turn off the fan.
And they can't.
Okay.
Most are actually forcing, which implies he's going to, I don't know, run a judge or a stinger or something next round.
3-2 Fnatic, नहीं 3-1 Fnatic.
They've actually got quite a bit of weaponry to work with. Back to the pistol round idea.
White face, that's way too many players to deal with.
गलत लोगों को पीक लेने चला गया था ना. कायाक की गार्डियन अगर कनेक्ट हो जाती उसको हेडशॉट ना मजा ही आ जाता.
Coming to reinforce.
तो वाइड स्विंग लेके बैठा हुआ है कायाक बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा उसको. अल्ट आ गया उसको. 3 लोग स्विंग करने जाने वाले हैं. बेचारा. We're supposed to get shoot there.
What a step up from the IGL.
He forced the Bulldog and he's come away with a potential round win. And look at Crashies. Look at all the space he's gathered towards the back of A. Freeing is on an island.
He is. So tight in the corner here. Clearance will spell defeat. Here's the pressure, here's the footsteps, wall goes up.
Wow, आजू बाजू है.
Crashies all the way around to the corner. It's getting cleared out. They know rough
in
position.
उसको clear किया उसने. दोनों low है, but Chronicle Brewster दोनों एक HP है.
Spots and none the wiser.
Mako again, same as the pistol round, rotating back to the site.
Conversion.
Doesn't realize how deep somebody is.
G2 क्यों हार गए क्या पता?
Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can get away with. I think ever since map 2, he's realized that
ever since I was a kid, I've been a chip.
Gaps in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro or their macro, and he is testing the very limits of it. He's getting away with murder. The kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to do in less tense environments.
Sure, big games like this, normally you're thinking about a safe play. Not one to take risks, but
if you can take the risk, if you're the kind of person that's got the experience and know which risks to take, there's also more mistakes being made in these kind of big games.
अबे Fnatic कर दिए देखो 3-0.
Actually, because people do tense up.
भाई Fnatic में किसने buy किया था क्या? 2 लोग ने buy किया क्या?
And here, the gap was all the way through lamps. Nobody from B rotated over to try to pick that up.
किसने बूस्टर ने?
Left freeing in showers.
बूस्टर ने बाय कहाँ किया था? बुलडॉग से मारा उसने ना दो.
तो उसने बाय करा रहेगा काजू को.
काजू के पास गार्डियन था.
Secure a ticket to the grand finals to get their
कुछ तो लेकिन विषय हुआ है.
अरे
अल्फा के पास था.
Trophy that has always eluded them.
चलो आज मैं फिर आखिरी बार है. वेले यूरुको.
First year they made it to the quarterfinals, then they took a step further.
भाई बेचारे माको को ट्रॉफी नहीं मिल पाएगी मतलब ये जन्म.
2023 and then slid back, and this year
मुश्किल है उसके लिए भाई.
podium finish at the very least.
वो बुढ़ा होते जा रहा है धीरे-धीरे.
But eyes on the trophy.
5 साल से खेल रहा है.
See the disappointment on the DRX coaches' faces there. Not happy with the way that their team's playing it, and it makes sense.
Unlucky भाई. बहुत unlucky है माको के साथ.
Like a flashback taking over towards showers. Flashback getting the worst end of it and having to leave.
The Rifles just chewing them up.
आवाज गया क्या?
Showers in the hands of these DRX players. It's going to have to be real precise, sharp shooting on their end if they want to see if they can find a way back in. But that orb is conceded, given up, and that's a dimensional drift now earned. It's the danger, especially with these compositions on bind, easy access to the orbs. You see the ult start to get generated, the war chest brimming with them. Big one, Hyunmin spots
Fnatic फिर कल एनर्जी से हार जाएगी.
Dash to try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and a snake bite just in time. But looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back in a dimensional drift as well. This is highlighting the position. Hyunmin, he's not sharp enough, not quick enough at all. He's been back in the position, completely highlighted.
कसम insane round भाई.
Pinpoint accuracy and pointed out.
Even though उनका eco था. कितने control में थे वो लोग?
Again. All the momentum behind them, the wind in their sails, taken from Haven to now, all the way to Bind.
Yeah, they're running away with things, but I think there is a small silver lining in this round that DRX, the pressure over towards
Yurukila dropped 32 kills, let's go, bhai, insane.
Kayak that they accessed by the Showers ult orb earlier on. So,
अब तो replay mode भी आ गया, अब तो सब लोग अपनी replay देख के कैसे मस्त खुश होते होंगे ना?
Are not going to have that huge ult to be able to turn the tide.
उसके सिर के ऊपर से क्रॉनिकल का बाल काट के चले गए.
It is obviously a disaster start for DRX, but I guess my point is it could be worse. DRX though, next round, need to find the adaptation. They could try to run a Showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take over towards Showers repeatedly. And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to escape. But at least you keep control of that area. Especially if you do a crunch with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B.
Oh, सबको एक ही चीज दिखा रही है.
You've got to adapt to what your opponents are doing.
4 maps
right
नहीं,
now,
5 maps है मेरी
saying
जान.
loud and clear, we are taking Showers.
Best of 5 का मतलब क्या होता है? 5 में से जो ज़्यादा जीता वो जीता.
Nobody set up the crunch.
है ना?
Nobody really set up the fight. Hyunmin's just sat inside.
13-0 दिखा दो Fnatic. भाई एक मैप तो already भरी है उन लोग को.
Sort of hit back, okay.
Sure.
That's one way to do it.
आज पर DRX वाले भयंकर रोने वाले हैं भाई. माँ को कितने साल का हो गया?
Signs of life yet. Hyunmin, you are hard committed. Let's get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming in his face just before.
2 recall stars. He might be tempted to push back in. Those recalls might make him think that Fnatic have left.
Looking like it, but no, disengage, pull back, and away.
But I think partly the reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B long and getting good info. So it feels like it's still going to end A.
Crashies, hold on, what's going on here? There's supposed to be happening across the board. Towards this A site, Sours sent flying forwards up into lamps. Hyunmin, hard committed, tucked tight, and that is insanity! He's up for an ace!
और एस भी कर लिया उसने!
And he's pulled them straight!
एक राउंड लगा पूरा एस!
What a timing for it! They needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically. But he just went out there and killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess he'll get the job done. Brent, still though, no one on DRX out of their seats. No one on DRX, from what I could see, particularly popping off either. A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing
Never mind.
to get the first round on the board.
Yeah.
To fend off being eliminated from champs.
मतलब वो 18 का था तब से उसका करियर चालू
like
हुआ.
that, then when are you going to be reacting? I think it spells it out quite clearly.
God, he's looking for another fight again. He's just sat inside these Astra Stars.
He got it done versus Paper X. DRX played against them. The opening match, it looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Oh, he activated.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second half.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Here, though, they've lost B long control, which I think was crucial for Bane to be able to get that info in the previous and get a 3-player stack on A.
Flashback को अभी भी हुक्का प्ले बनाने के लिए बहुत टाइम है उसके पास.
Yoru's messing around with the teleports.
Fake pressure.
Yeah, well, Flashbacks is real though. He's committed to this one.
Chronicle's watching. Chronicle's watching, and look at that. Primed and ready.
Drop लगा के बैठा था ये शॉट के लिए. उसने U-hole जिगल पिक करने के बूस्टर उधर ही निकाल गया उसको.
There's only so much you can do from a spot like this. Youngmin might be forcing the issue again. Sidestepped. Out of the eye of it, at least for now. Sidestep, horn forwards again, sees close quarters.
Nice shot by Crashy.
It's going to be that fifth round added up to the tally because Fnatic are not done yet.
Picture perfect response from Fnatic. One blip of Hyunmin acing and Fnatic straight back into things.
Extra के बाद red था.
Real calm.
Cody था.
As soon as the teleport noise is made, it could well be a fake, obviously. That's what happens when you have Yorus with clones in on bind, but Chronicle,
no one is as good as Extra.
Make sure that he gets the punish onto Flashback. And then the attack side up, the Boaster loves to bring out punishes an info peek over towards short.
हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है माको अभी 23 का है.
The wrong read on where Fnatic are ending.
हाँ, मतलब उसका Valorant career professional में सबसे बड़े स्टेज पे 18 साल के एज पे होगा.
Credit to Fnatic as well, they're throwing in enough misdirection.
Yeah.
TP in, the deep drone into showers, making it feel like it could be somewhere else. And look at it, the info peaks.
मतलब जब हम थैली में थे तब माँ को पहली में था.
Where Fnatic are, punished for it. You're playing right into the playbook of Fnatic. There needs to be a timeout, something to cancel out this momentum. And they will deliver. Hitting the panic button here is DRX because this is your last chance. You can't let a team like Fnatic just run all over you. They will take that opportunity all the way to the bitter end of the finish line.
And what I'm worried about here, Bren, is that it's not just that DRX are losing and they're down 5-1. They haven't really changed too much. No. They're still trying to do the same kind of stuff where it's like one solo player contesting over towards showers, no attempt really to crunch, still trying to do the same game plan of Flashback going into the Sands TP. They're not reacting and responding to the changes that Fnatic are throwing out there. They're just running their own style, which is fine if it's working. Terrible idea if it's not.
5-1 एक राउंड जीते हैं जो उसमें इन लोग ने एस किया.
Ace has given him the ult, so that at least is a tool to be able to work with. But you know coming out of this that Boaster's going to twist things around, right? You know coming out of Termi's timeout, it's an opportunity for Fnatic to try to land a curveball. Something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
The last two BO5s that DRX played, very different teams. I should say that to start. It's only Mako really that remembers those games. But they both went to 5. So in spots where DRX has made it to a third place at Champs, semi-finals before, they've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
It's that question of best of 5 territory. They have those reserves to pull and dig deep.
Who are we FNC हो गया ना?
Bane taking a slightly deeper line
over towards
B-Long, just getting in front of the Viper Orb. Still Hyunmin solo contesting showers. The only major difference is the Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Not broken, 2 plays lying in wait. Bane is trying to make a play! Util into the hands, tries to adjust the aim, it's Crashies! Left to contain, it's an even trade out.
It's a very solo effort though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joint together from DRX, but maybe heroics is what it will take. Flashback. Alpha gone. Out of the fight for now, but an operator still.
Nice shot, Booster.
Still goddamn dangerous.
भाई स्पाइक अभी पीछे गिरा हुआ है 44 सेकंड्स उन लोगों के पास अभी भी बहुत सारा एक्शन हो चुका है 44 सेकंड्स बचे हैं बहुत एक्शन हो गया है
some information. Mako holds strong.
Makoed up. To the open with the smoke dissipating. He spotted this player out. Dimensional trip.
Forward. No way! Sorry! It's How has Boaster managed to punish Flashback there?
Chronicle forwards taking a step, but this is free and crosshair placement impeccable, but it's a guessing game. This Boaster could be landing anywhere. He's gambling onto the A side, excuse me. It's freeing is going to be left wondering.
Wipes the sweat off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds.
Freeing fairly far away. Boaster not with a great weapon for the job though.
He's still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition. Has stars to work with, can delay the plant. Big reposition. Wrapping all the way around, here's it, concuss into the pull, disrupts it enough and buys him time. He's going to move on. It's knife out behavior. And Freeing still left guessing, but he's guessing incorrectly. The gambit going wrong. Smoke up, propped up. Showers at the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't slow.
Boy! What timing hai?
Unbelievable! Within a fraction of a second, just as he's about to die. Acid creeping up his ankles. He lands the shot. Top frag for Fnatic. What's going on there?
Boaster.
Oh, he's outplayed him.
Having an absolute life game.
Oh,
Life out, anticipating it.
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no stopping
Boy, क्या round बचाया है Boaster में?
Attack up on bind. Actually an iconic combo.
Made history
हाँ मेरे को 2 सेकंड लगा था वाइपर के उससे मर जाएगा.
You've got Sheriffs to work with. Freeing's got a stinger, a Viper's pit, but
there.
It's pure desperation.
It is, man.
मैं flashback ने Booster को बहुत underestimate किया वहाँ पे.
I guess this time with the pit they've managed to double up in showers, but they're just allowing Fnatic to run their game over and over again.
Tap to bait. There's no refight. Alpha happy to pick up the orb. He's got his ult now.
It's just got to be shots hit with the Sheriffs once more.
Form factor.
The RX put in so much reliance on their players to deliver with the mechanics.
Mechanics just isn't enough though against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards, catches that contact. Bane forced to respect it. Backs himself out. I mean, the way that Fnatic are working, they've had access to the orb the entire bloody time. Drone's good. Saturate there, just onto the one, and it's being covered here. White face, white swing. Shots need to be landed, but they don't have the guns for it. It's a dynamic duo of Flashback and Hyunmin. They collapse under the might of that pressure. At this point, it's looking like an inevitable 7th round added up.
Freeing has a gun that he could try spamming with. Plant's not down yet.
Oh! God! What is that? It's fate firmly on the
DRX
side
जीत तो ना रही है भाई, जीत तो ना रही है DRX.
But they haven't stopped.
DRX have been out here running the lower bracket this whole tournament, giant slaying, taking down top seeds, left, right, and center. But against the greatest team that we have in Valorant, they are coming up short today. They're looking out of their depth.
एक गोली चली उसकी और वो मर गया रे बेचारा.
More confidence.
भाई अभी यहाँ से क्या 13 खत्म करोगे?
There, and it feels like an inevitability at this point. DRX, they don't have those hidden reserves.
Finally, something different.
This is it. It's a horn play out of the TP, but Flashback taking it one step further. He feels like he needs to take that necessary step. Almost dying for it.
Shot मारा भी उसने तो Booster को मारा.
He's going to be limping into the next engagement. Reposted up.
Yeah, Prowler to try to get him on the line.
2 players, double Prowler, broken early, bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting, he knows he's there. Caught into the corner, the defense from Bane. Horn broken.
Trade लेना उसका.
Nice. But he can't handle it. Not against the heat that's being turned up. Crashes.
अरे but already वो लोग क्या sold किया क्या उन लोग ने
finals, especially on the biggest stage of the year. And Kayak can just lie in wait. It's all too predictable. It's all too easy.
फेक सेल करने में Fnatic को मुश्किल हो रही है पूरे सीरीज में, पर एम डुअल्स में वो लोग को मुश्किल नहीं हो रही है. साथ में एम
He's hammering the nails into the coffin with every single kill, with every single round.
Spike planted.
The 1v4 again, Miracle plays ordered up, but can Freeing deliver? 1 player found, 3 more to deal with. TP's misinformation sowing it into their minds, and what a flicking adjustment again. They can't be stopped at this point.
This is Fnatic, chat. This is Fnatic. Overall score 2-1 है और ये 3-1 हो गया. Fnatic आ गई grand finals.
Access to a trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
They can feel it, can't they? The confidence in which they're taking all of these fights. When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing the pressure. DRX, for once at least, try something different. They tried to pop through that teleport over towards Showers, see if they could set Flashback up. But then the refight, trying to get Flashback posted into a Viper orb, it's like they're not taking a breath, they're just thinking about whether or not
मेरी बात कोई मानता नहीं है भाई. मैंने पहले ही बोला था कि फनाटिक एनआरजी ही फाइनल्स होगा. अब एनआरजी उस दिन जीती थी, कल मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली फनाटिक ही जीते.
It must be like a nightmare loop happening again. Every time he gets to these kind of positions, they just meet a brick wall.
One of the best players ever to never lift a trophy, and this has been their closest chance in a long while yet, but you're exactly right. It's nightmares repeated. He's the one consistent element that's followed from Vision Strikers to DRX the last 5 years of Valorant history. It's been Mako as that centerpiece, but it's all happening again. History repeating itself.
वैसे भी फाइनल्स तो जो बोला वही हुआ ना.
It has to be now. The final timeout used for interjection, at least on the DRX side of things. Confidence needs to be there.
जो बोला वही हुआ ना फाइनल्स.
And at this point, they have to put
पैटर्न
in
टूट गया
everything.
फनाटिक DRX वाला.
You have nothing left on the other side of it.
भाई बात अभी फाइनल्स की थी ना यहाँ पे.
They're obsessed with showers. DRX determined to try to hold this area, this time with a smoke. Blocking it off, and immediately Fnatic realize that something different is happening, start to take the spike in a different direction.
And just maneuver around it, like water flowing into the cracks in the pavement.
Oh,
Peak timing.
For a moment there, could have been Mako going down.
Or still.
This Viper Rob that's been in Bane's face has been horrible for him too. Chronicle keeps putting it up and down, limiting his knowledge and information that he's got access to.
It's incredibly static by DRX.
मैंने बोला था ना.
Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a moment like this.
कल अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स हारा है, वही ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जीतेगा. ऐसा बोला था मैंने. अब वो तो कल ही पता चलेगा कि कौन जीतेगा.
And Armageddon's going to be waiting to layer it down. That's a red carpet rolled out behind.
Fnatic वो टीम नहीं है जो बड़ी लीड्स थ्रो करेगी.
Snakebite as well to follow up and sees close quarters.
ये ले काजू दो मारता है रे. क्या टीपी है तेरा? Clear.
Kayak had an easy entry. Shooting players in the back, the side of the head. Bane and Freeing left reeling.
वापस से अभी पीक लेने जाएगा वो.
That's no hope, surely. Three sheriffs. Kayak going so wide. I mean, this is just mad confidence.
It's done.
अरे क्रैशिस मरने ना देगा अपने दोस्त को.
Carrying the pride of their nation on their shoulders, the pride of Pacific. Looks like it will be ending here.
Even में कैसे खेले?
Fnatic are writing that next chapter and they're using the blood of DRX to bloody do it.
13-11 था even.
It was Chronicle actually.
Pure cinema
we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little different. They haven't even been in this spot, but they have so much experience in big BO5 games. And this time they're stepping up to the moment.
10-11-1. मेरे को तो 11-1 की feeling आ रही है.
Again doubling up. This
Fnatic attack is looking so sharp and so good right now.
Slightly different setup where Flashback picks up Hookah and is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
As an operator.
They've not at any point tried to fight Hookah aggro.
Belong info लेने जा रहे हैं वापस. Belong info लेंगे, Belong fake करेंगे.
Now trying to grab information over there.
लगा के बैठा है Belong.
It does seem like a good defensive
एकदम पीछे से.
I like the
सामने कोई है ही नहीं.
It's round 11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
11-1 से 11-13 चुप बैठ जा भाई.
Stacked against you. DRX might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a position to use them now. Drone forwards. Pressure applied evenly across this A site. Freeing Mako going to be asked the most.
And
you hold back the onslaught. Showers control. Vitally important. Salvos to clear on at least one side of it. Orb up.
Trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big site hit.
Still peak नहीं कर रहा भाई क्रैशी.
Mako's waiting, trying to figure out when to use his smokes, when to use his molly. And then, of course, he's got the orbital strike in the back of his pocket too.
30 seconds left. Star's going to be dropped down out of Dimensional Drift again to layer out a path to success. Or even the Cosmic Divide is seeing it. Everything being used. Conversion pass to slow down the approach.
Nice shot!
We can't withstand it. It's too much.
अरे काया कभी भी जिंदा है.
You're out of the bloody pan and into the fire at this point. It's up to Hyunmin to see if he can deliver it. Nightfall, everything being invested. It's a last hurrah, last chance at that. DRX, they got to win this out.
Nice shot, Booster. Good spam. 2v2 now.
And it's going even at that.
Booster पे off है.
Another flash still.
Rapid action. Stars lay it down. It's never ending. The pressure being pushed. One tap.
No one's on.
Forces it to pull, finding it. Seconds being bled out. Stun connects. Chronicle slinking in from behind.
Oh boy, good trap, Chronicle.
And more. And he's hunting for that chance to gain another trophy.
They're just not worried about anything.
अब शॉट दिया ना माको को उसके स्विंग पे मारा.
Scaling with the spike. And then the
Shot
post plant walks
भाई पर
fully
बूस्टर ने
through
सीधा
lamp.
फाइनल बॉस
About
वेपन
as
निकाल
quickly
लिया.
as he could without
12-3.
making any
Dude, that
noise.
guy is 12-3.
Because he's
Chronicle
not
is
scared about
12-3.
being punished. They know they're going to win.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Boosters running out of dance moves.
I don't even know.
Not enough emote slots at this point. It's 10-1. One more round and a half, but the demeanor is just.
भाई फनाटिक ने करोड़ पे डोमिनेट किया, करोड़ पे इतना गंदा डोमिनेट किया DRX को, और आज वापस मतलब अभी एक और बार वापस बाइंड पे बता रहे हैं उन लोग को कि पप्पा प्लेयर इस मैप के हम लोग हैं. जब तुम लोग गेम देख रहे थे, सीख रहे थे, तब से हम ये मैप जीत रहे हैं.
Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Masterclass in calling that's being worked by Boaster.
Yeah, it's a really good
उसको को BO5 आउट ऑफ सिलेबस
by
में
default.
Kayak, a fight taken. It's just a stun off the contact.
फ्लैशबैक का भी पिक
Even if
निकाल लिया
Kayak is
इसने
alone,
ऑलरेडी.
the gate crash to get out, there will be no trade in sight. And again, risk to be taken. Freeing.
Oh, yeah.
Stepping forwards. Might be able to catch the timing again as back's turned towards him, but he's
Oh no भाई,
and he's lit
सब
up
कुछ
on either
गलत
side.
हो रहा है रे
Enjoying the
DRX
rest
के
of
लिए,
the
सब
pack.
कुछ गलत हो रहा है.
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it.
ओए
With the molly layer down, 8 short controllers theirs.
माको के पास अल्ट है.
It's Fnatic that are working him like a fiddle though. Hyunmin forwards onto the angle, needs to be sharp, needs to be more. Stun tuck into the corner, Alpha takes it, Bane towards the back. It's left into that 2v2.
टाइम ज्यादा नहीं है, अल्ट अच्छा नहीं अल्ट यूज कर लिया उसने, देखा ही नहीं मैं.
Fnatic sidestepping, dwindling into the fight, damage done to all of them from behind.
ओह बचा लिया माको
Gives him a
राउंड.
lifeline, a shot in the
10-2.
dark. But they have to follow it all the goddamn way. It has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario, a 2-10.
भाई भाई करोड़ में भी 10-2 था ना?
हाँ कोई तो मैप पे था.
हाँ करोड़ ही था.
नहीं करोड़ में 11-1 था.
11-1 था. मतलब इस बार DRX और 2 राउंड ज्यादा जीतेगी. करने का दम भी फनाटिक में ही है. हाँ वही. DRX के मैप पे बोल रहे थे हर्ष भाई, तो फनाटिक ऐसी कोई टीम नहीं है भाई जिसके सामने खेल लोगे कोई भी मैप. इतना आसान तो नहीं है भाई फनाटिक के सामने खेलना. और कल NRG को भी ऐसा इजीली भाई, मेरे को तो लगता है कल 5 मैप देखने को मिलेंगे. कल 5 मैप होने वाले हैं. फनाटिक जीते तो बूस्टर का बाय बाय होगा क्या? मोस्ट ऑफ कल वाला अरीना का मतलब सेम ही है, तीनों दिन के लिए सेम है. तीनों दिन सेम अरीना में होगा ना. फाइनल भी इसमें ही होगा. एलेक्सा टर्न ऑन द फैन. ओके DRX का मैप पिक में ही उनको डोमिनेट किया. पीक नहीं पिक बे. पीक क्या होता है? पीक तो ऐसे करते हैं. पीक
has been that champs trophy, and now they stand on the precipice of making it further than ever before for a chance to potentially take it to NRG in that uppers all the way. Dance and really a date with destiny for themselves.
Here's Boaster in your Coinbase Econ report, putting down a fabulous first half, buying up the operator and getting great value out of it too. I think the calling though was just masterful.
यार वो यार है भाई उसको माको से.
The way that he danced around the fights that DRX wanted to take, and let me be clear, it's also a crumble from DRX. There's no getting around that. But the mental fortitude being shown here couldn't be more different on both sides. And now it just falls to Fnatic to close things out cleanly and not give DRX a a shred of hope.
वो क्या इतना सारा एक साथ ऊपर लाइन में थोड़ी डाल सकते हैं? जो होते जा रहा है आगे उसको आगे बढ़ाते जाएंगे ना.
Sell you it just yet. Looking all too surmountable.
Yeah, looks, feels very similar to
लेकिन मुझे
Corrode,
तो
where
आपसे
Fnatic were
प्यार
just
है, love.
completely in charge.
और फ्लैशबैक 2
Ticks
किल.
down though.
अल्फा ने 3 मारा है भाई. बिना अल्फा के मारे 10-2 है. अल्फा मारता अभी तक 16-0 होता. 16-0.
Horn, Jumpman wants to take that line. Most will catch the contact of most of that one here. It's immediately going to be blooming that smoke in their face, making it difficult for DRX to get sort of foothold.
पिस्टल राउंड है DRX का तो कुछ है मतलब.
Over towards Showers. Had a very rough half.
पिस्टल राउंड ही ना आया तो फिर क्या?
Inexperienced player looking to try to get a bit more confidence, taking the challenge.
Out there, he's eager for that fight. Feels like he has to redeem himself, perhaps. What a util collapsing onto A short. Deadly trap, and deadlier still. There's multiple layers to this. Players lying in wait like crashies. Max gone though. That's freeing forwards, but no follow up onto Hyunmin. This is disjointed at best. DRX are still making the best of it. Find their way forwards. Smoke dissipates, and with it the kills are claimed and collected. Add it all up. DRX not finished yet.
Another lifeline. Mako gave them one to end the
half.
निपुण
भाई best of 5 है. 3 मैप जीतना पड़ता है. 3 मैप.
I'm not even sure that he was intended to get
3 मैप जीतते हो तब मैच खत्म होता है.
For the clone. Either way, 3 and with 3. Flashback follows up, and DRX give themselves a shred of hope.
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है ये एक और राउंड निकाल लेगी Fnatic.
Attack side execs really strong, but we were talking about that on Corrode and they just never even materialized.
No, and now it's all about just making sure that you have no weak spots, no sore spots, making sure that you clean out around like this as best as you can when you have that weapon in your hands. Mako, sure not to get overwhelmed.
क्या लिख रहे थे भाई?
Could have been deadly. Seen Fnatic
अच्छी आ रही है पढ़ के.
multiple times over the course of this series so far.
Yeah, this one doesn't look particularly like
Crashes and Kayank left with classics. Important that you don't allow a big ult snowball to happen, but
कभी-कभी मेरे चैट में क्या डिस्कशन चल रहा होता है
पढ़ता हूँ
क्या बातें कर रहे
हैं. Yeah, it's this kind of dive in.
कल Watchparty होगा क्या? कल ये हैदराबाद हर्षभाई लोग करेंगे ना? मैं नहीं जा रहा यार बाहर मेरे को. मैं पहले सोचा था जाऊँगा.
With some crossfire
मैं नहीं जा रहा
यार. Punish the
way
that Gilman and
Flashback
want to get in.
थोड़ा
If Fnatic have done that level of prep here on Bind, I mean, the game should already be over. We just don't know.
परसों हैदराबाद घर आएंगी.
But 10-4, a 6-round lead. It's Fnatic who are known for the comebacks. Fnatic that have pulled it off.
Oh, that's a rifle. Hey up. Has to be reclaimed. Tapping away. Ghost is there in time. Hands are freeing.
Crashy's desperately just trying to throw it off the edge of the map there, I think.
He did it.
I think, was that a pistol that he recovered?
That was a pistol on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there, actually.
क्या classic कैसे मिली उसको?
So this is the first test for Fnatic. Maintaining composure and dealing with what DRX have got to throw at you.
वो Vandal बार फेंका ना?
Off the bloody map, man. That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
Yeah, spirits are high. I think everybody watching feels like they've already won as well. The question is whether DRX can make it down.
Yeah, they're going to have something to say about it here. Flash and a horn.
Comeback आ रहा है.
But he does break it
कुछ
in time.
comeback नहीं आ रहा है.
बाहर फेंक दिया.
Primed, held in hand. That's a miss onto the corner.
और फिर classic थी वहाँ पे पता नहीं क्यों.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfie. He's just backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Lash Prowler, and there's a squeeze occurring. Out from the short angle, double dash up towards the top. Kayak! Tight. Again, he can't actually escape out of that spot. So the spam is enough with the Tracer's Chronicle forward to
अरे कोई comeback नहीं आएगा. कोई comeback नहीं आएगा भाई.
He's going to be forced to answer back as best as he can in a spot like this. But it's too much.
क्या था ये
flick? The trophy cabinet is brimming for Kron. A man like this.
Aura farming, the Prince of Valorant, Chronicle himself.
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied. There's a reason that he's been on winning rosters time and again.
I feel it. He's actually going to terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots, how sharp and quick they are.
He's just locked in.
He really is. He's in the flow state.
Ooh.
You don't pull off a comeback against that kind of Chronicle. So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality. Otherwise,
I have the spike.
It's doomed.
Finished, done, dusted. It is your year done. Despite themselves setting low expectations, coming in as a 4th Pacific seed themselves, trying to take it one game at a time and having fun with it. Despair is creeping in.
Yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Exactly, and then it all just becomes a little bit too real. Even if you were playing with a house money! Bait and switch.
What a punish. And he is becoming the Terminator. Flashback.
भाई DRX क्या low on confidence लग रही है भाई, क्या low on confidence लग रही है DRX.
Not close to providing that opportunity for his team to engage. They're going to have to do this one at 4v5. NRG were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic. But DRX got to go through a nasty crossfire setup here.
How do you deal with it? Kayak tucked up here. Chronicle's going to be forced fight out into the open. That's a shot that does get claimed. Familiar position. Kayak still playing here. Look to trade out in the end. Even exchange at that. 3v3. DRX still to get that plant down, and the pressure is relentless. The Util still coming out, and Alpha creeping from behind. He's found it. The right time to strike with Hyunmin gone.
देखा उसने स्पॉट किया, फ्लैशबैक को भी स्पॉट किया.
Trying to carve a path.
अरे रे 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 कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
Huge performance out there.
8:30 के पहले मैच ही खत्म हो जाएगा.
Chronicle went down, and Fnatic get their way up to match point.
भाई बोस्टर अभी से कल के मैच के बारे में सोच रहा है भाई कि कल कैसे खेलना है.
In a 3-1 fashion. Not even seeing the 5th map here. They go on a rematch with a chance for revenge against Crashy's old team. The crowd behind them. DRX desperately clinging on. But this map felt like it was over a long time ago.
भाई ना यूनमिन चला ना फ्लैशबैक चला. लास्ट मैप उनका.
Dream close to dying here for DRX. Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge staying his rifle in hand. Spectre maybe the trail at the end. Dimensional drift earned up. It's all or nothing now for DRX. Taking it forwards here, but Fnatic gearing up themselves down into a short angle. Kron spotted out, outside of it. That's a judging your face. The tractor coming in, thick, fast and ready already. Bane is running all over them, and shots in the back, shots in the dark. Oh! That's surely done it. Fnatic, the uncrowned kings, are looking for that final trophy, that final throne that has always eluded them. They are coming for NRG's neck.
Insane game, bhai sahab.
An opportunity at revenge.
Insane game.
Well earned today. They fend off DRX twice in a row after these squads had gone back and forth across history. And Mako, a small smile on his face. It all crumbled around him today towards the end, but they can be proud of what they put together, this rookie version of DRX. Today, though, not enough to be able to take down Fnatic.
क्या गेम था.
It's where that miracle lower bracket run will die. It will finish just before the finish line. But for Fnatic or Smiles, they would take with destiny.
NRG versus Fnatic again.
A chance to lay claim and put their hands on a trophy.
मेरी स्क्रिप्ट सच होने के लिए बस.
Always alluded to. It's been the gap in the cabinet for DRX.
Well played, bhai. Well played. अच्छा रन था, अच्छा रन था.
Seed for Pacific coming into this.
Yeah, and equalizing their best tournament run ever, which was a champs in 2022. But Fnatic, you're right to put the focus there because they've never been in a champs grand final. They know it. They've never even been in a champs lower bracket final.
Fnatic final में गए.
As you would expect, like the goats that they are. Super experienced, an incredible squad. Able to rely on pillars like Chronicle and Crashies who have been in those finals. But Fnatic have been at every single champs.
Big finals, right?
And this the first one where it really feels like they have a chance of being able to win.
Where it feels real, doable for
कल कायक को बस ना peak performance पे खेलना पड़ेगा भाई, तभी जीतेंगे वो लोग.
Awaiting them in that grand final, NRG.
Showmanship towards the end there by Alpha. Respect.
That's the thing, when you are so experienced, you know what it is to lose in those kind of moments too. You learn from those losses. Fnatic looks scary though. There's a couple of games here. I mean, Corrode and Sunset, they hadn't even showcased. Bind, they hadn't.
Nice to watch. अच्छा game होना चाहिए ना भाई.
So being able to turn around those massive maps.
Master CWC champs, हाँ ना, actually 3 back-to-back finals.
They stomped today.
CWC वाले में तो बहुत बुरा हारे थे यार.
Pure showmanship.
2-0 करने के बाद 3-2 हो गए थे.
Fnatic in grand finals here in the MEA, and I'm gonna have to grab the hero of the day. Chronicle, you're gonna be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance, aura farming, everything. And I need to tell you that it feels emotional to see you back on a grand finals at Champs. It has been so long since the last time. We know that you guys were a bit disappointed after your match against Energy yesterday, yet you came today in such a big fashion. So what was the secret recipe for a speedy recovery like that?
Grand finals.
Fnatic always comebacks. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna be time for revenge, right? Du coup, on sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre NRG hier. Vous revenez aujourd'hui en grande forme. C'est quoi le secret? Bah, tout simplement, NRG, Fnatic peuvent toujours revenir, donc ne l'oubliez pas. And we're gonna see that tomorrow, of course. And since
अबे imagine वे कल NRG इतना अच्छा रन करने के बाद वो finals हार जाए. सबसे heartbreaking तो NRG के लिए होगा ना भाई.
Makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us, and we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle, I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question, forcément depuis 2021 on te connaît, c'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions. Chronicle vouloir autant faire bien pour ses coéquipiers. Donc pourquoi avec ce roster-là en particulier? Bah, je suis trop content pour moi et pour mes teammates. On a eu un kick-off compliqué, un des pires kick-offs forcément de l'histoire de Fnatic. Et du coup, on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French maybe?
No, NRG, we're coming for you, and we're going to be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're going to be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're going to be ready.
Pour ses teammates, and I'm going to get back to you, Chronicle, for one last question. Chronicle, as a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing as an individual also. So looking back at it, those 4-5 years of Valorant, what are you the most proud of yourself, and what do you want to show NRG tomorrow?
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in Grand Finals of Champs. Believe me, I played it 2 rounds already. I played it second time. I hope, and I'll try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure.
भाई इसका तो दूसरा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होगा. Gambit से भी खेला था इसने.
C'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité, donc je vais la saisir et on va tout casser demain. Thank you so much, guys. Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. And we're gonna meet you tomorrow for grand finals. Fnatic versus Energy. See you tomorrow. À demain.
मस्त गेम था भाई. मजा आया भी दोस्तों, मजा आया.
बूस्टर किया है और फार्मिंग मां कसम.
अबे भाई हर्ष भाई, पर सही में मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, अगर एनआरजी इतना अच्छा रन के बाद फाइनल्स में हार गई तो क्या सैड होगा उनके लिए.
भाई दोनों टीम्स बहुत क्रेजी डिजर्विंग.
भाई जो भी बोलो, वो वी आर गोना बी रेडी के मीम्स अच्छे बनेंगे.
गलती से भी हार गए.
गलती से भी हार गए तो
ऐसा मैं पहले ही सोच ली क्या खराब हो सकता है.
चलो फिर,
चलो बाय बाय, मिलते हैं फिर.
मैं तो चला भाई पैकिंग करनी.
Yeah bro, see you tomorrow.
Bye bye.
See you tomorrow my guy.
Sir.
बाय बाय बॉयज।
क्लच भाई तुम आने वाले हो क्या सीन, तुमको आना है?
नहीं मैं घर से बाहर तो नहीं निकलूंगा भाई।
हाँ तुम स्ट्रीम करो भाई, उधर आओगे तो स्ट्रीम नहीं करने मिलेगा।
नहीं हाँ, और ये नहीं पहले सोचा था आऊंगा भाई, पर अभी ये दिक्कत हो गई है ना। कल ही
देखो बताओ क्या सीन।
हाँ,
तो बाद में तो मिलेंगे अपन।
अरे बाद में तो मिलेंगे ही, रात को मिल लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत है।
डन 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 चलो
बाय बाय
बाय
बाय बाय बाय बाय बाय सी यू। कल
मजा आने वाली है भाई। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन फनाटिक रिवर्स स्वीप करेगा, देखते हैं भाई कल जो भी होता है। मेरी आंख बहुत जल रही है। चलो दोस्तों बाय बाय, टेक केयर, आई विल सी यू ऑल टुमारो, इट्स फाइनल टाइम। यस सर, आई एम सो रेडी भाई। कल बस आई होप जब मेरी आंख खुले सो के उठ के, तब मेरी आंख जब खुले तो मैं बहुत फ्रेश रहूं और मैं बहुत डेंजर रहूं, ठीक है। चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर एवरीवन, आई लव यू भाई। इस बार पूरा चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी किया ना, नेक्स्ट ईयर से सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी की। चल इस गेमिंग होगी या नहीं? गेमिंग नहीं होगी अब, थोड़ा सही नहीं। बाद में ट्रूथ में 100 रेज बेट होगा। चलो बाय।